Thought you couldn't swim. After all this time, you're helping me out of this mess again. Thanks, Badu. What are you talking about? None of your business. Of course I can swim. Now let's not waste any time. From now on, Dark will be able to swim in any water. Okay. Okay, alright. I guess I wonder when I'll be able to need to swim. Okay, alright. How are you doing? How are you doing, Zumi? This is another Wednesday. Glad to see another Wednesday on this one. Are we gonna play that again? Okay. What you got to be specific? What do you mean by that? If you mean the game that the AI game, yes, hopefully. If not, there's other things I keep them in mind. From the intro. Oh well, if you want to, you know what you need to do. Then I can always finish it off. But normally it'd be whatever's in the midweeks arrangements. That could be Monster Hunter, Elden Ring, Tekken, or the Elder Scrolls, or whatever I knew for things. But you know what you need to do if you want me to see that thing again. I have my eyes set on one thing, and if you say, "Hey, I want something else," sure, and that is optional. Like I said, they last for a week. So, hello, you doing? How you doing, Virginia? They last for a week. So what happens is that if you don't request them, if you don't re-up them again, if you don't request the game that's being that you saw that you'd like to see over again, then they will disappear. Unless it's a game that it's like I have downloaded for personal fun and that you see displayed that's ready to play. Those games won't disappear because I'm like, well, those are main channel stays and stuff like that. Everything else is like a filler that comes in. So if you want to see it, sure. And there's the other one. If you want to see that too, sure. If you want to see both of them, then you know what you need to do. Well, after one finishes, then get me the thing. Exactly. So we'll go back to that. So if like again, as for those who don't know the rules, whatever you want to see, if I downloaded something off of itch, if it's not something I have myself, it's usually a viewer's request. And good thing is my channel is actually growing on YouTube. Like my channel is shot up like exponentially. So thank you, YouTube. Actually, I heard that we're not allowed to have Twitch streamers are not allowed to have YouTube chat in the chat thing. So I had to open it up. Apparently, it's a new rule or something like that. That you can't have you can stream to both platforms, but you can't have them both in the same chat. Maybe until they fix it up or something like that, or maybe that's for partners or who knows. Oh well, yeah, maybe cool. Maybe I'm famous, but fame comes with its downfalls too. If I want, hi Rafawood, how you doing? If I want both, then the smart choice is to redeem and then let you play Broken Clock afterwards. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's strategic ways of trying to get it going. Use channel points or whatever. Yeah, yeah. But I just want to finish off that game if there's a chance. It may not be this week. I mean, it could be sometime. Oh my goodness! Move away. Oh, my. Okay, hold on. My thing's in the way. My thing. So what? You can mix chats and when you stream. Yeah, apparently what I heard from other streamers is that you can't mix chats, but you can multi-stream. I think it's because they don't want people to go over to YouTube, or they don't want to be like, oh, this is a better platform, so they don't want the Twitch viewers going to the other platform to watch you, and they want you watch natively from where you are. So if they're here, they don't want you going over there. And if you're over there, they probably allow you to go over here. Um, Bakuro, does you've allowed Twitch chats? Yeah, it was. I don't. I'm trying to find out where it's saying it. But what happens is that I have let it before, but now it's strictly Twitch, and I can still see YouTube if I open up my restream to my other chat, so I can actually still see YouTube, but you guys won't be able to see each other. And I want to take some precaution. If it's true, I see other streamers doing that. If it's true, I don't want Twitch on my ass and be like, oh yeah, well we're not gonna allow this to happen or something like that. I don't have a partnership, so they'll probably just go straight into like straight into a ban because I don't make them enough money, so they're just like, oh, you're gone, whatever. Um, there are more peeps on Twitch, so I go to Twitch. Also, you can be a mod on either one. Oh, okay, and both got TOS every day, but both they got yeah, yeah. That's the thing about it. The TOSs are one of the things that are bother while working with the streams or working with whatever platform. Um, I guess you got to read it every day. I don't bother trying to read it. I mean, I tried chat GPT it just so I can get like a short because I'm like, I'm not reading through all that. Like, just hit me with hit me with the updates or something like that, and like, all right, I'll do this way, that way. Or I listen to the news, and so okay, maybe this is a thing that's changed, and I'll go with that, whatever they have there. But yeah, it is bothersome to kind of like fight between the two, and I'm trying to make sure both platforms are happy and nice. New rules. Can't put Twitch chats in YouTube videos either. Now you gotta be chatless. That's true. You could be chatless too. Like I could not have this, and you guys could just no know who's talking about what. But I think that having the chat on screen definitely allows other people to see and what happens and be like watching it on a VOD. So if they're like, "Hey, that's a funny comment that that person said," like Rafa Wood said something funny. They're like, "That's really funny. I like that." So that's why I keep the chat on the screen because is you're communicating with not just you're part of the stream, so you're not just communicating with me, but those who are watching the VOD and be like, "Wow, I want to see what those people said." That sounds cool. I was thinking today. I was thinking of this today, like you were following to us from what. I was thinking of this today, and like you were following to us from what you know. Yeah. Um. Let's check the delay too. I'm pretty sure I'm fine on my side. I'm running on like 5,000, 51,000 kilobytes. Um, well, not 51, like 5,000 kilobytes. Ooh, thank you, Trag. Hey, thank you for the prime sub. Also, congratulations. We already said congratulations yesterday when you weren't here, but we said congratulations on your new baby girl. You gotta watch that episode again just to see us think and just like making saying names like naming after Kuro and stuff like that. Actually, let me go back here. Let's it lets you check the delay too. You misunderstood. I said the chat box lets you check see delay. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I guess yeah. If you're typing and stuff like that, the whole connection between the two people and stuff like that, especially if your servers are somewhere else and your ping is short as different, because even when you're gaming, if you're in different servers and then your ping's connecting to here in the west, because everyone I assume is like probably like far off into the east at this time. So what happens is you're trying to connect to American servers or just general American servers because yeah, it's Twitch is in California, which I'm up north. I'm like as high as Iceland. No, not as Iceland, but we're trying to draw a line. You know where New York is? Go look at New York. I'm not in New York, but if I'm I'm across the lake, I can just go into New York. So that time zone, that area, that close. Um, Colin just took it 5 years delay. Yeah, so that's what I'm waiting for this like Norton thing to disappear and whatnot. So yeah, that's what's going to go on. Another announcement is that funny enough, I I don't know if I announced it last time, but my Redbubble actually went up. I thought it was going to take a whole week, but it actually went up recently. So now it's going to be there's a video going to come out tomorrow. Now I'm putting videos apart from each other, which is basically going to say, hey, it's an update if you missed what happened to Almanac and the cool things. Thank you, Drag, because I learned from playing your game to actually make conveyor belts. So after playing Nabber, you can say I stole the idea of the conveyor belt, but this time I can walk on my conveyor belts, but they don't do nothing. I've been to New York. I've been to New York. It's a big city and actually kind of small. And it's like a big city that's actually kind of small. I've been to New York when I was like 2020, 2002. Well, I'm not really. I've been past the city. Like we're just kind of passing through it. We were there for a funeral, and that was the only time I've actually been there. So my memory of it, My only memory of New York is watching Venture Brothers on Adult Swim because we don't get we never got Adult Swim or Cartoon Network up in Canada. We had our own. It was called Teletoon. And I think that's vaporized or something like that. And we had like our own Nick version was like YTV and stuff like that. I think those probably got vaporized. Yeah, same. It was after. It was like 2 years after 9/11. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was like that was 2001, right? Man, I remember coming back from school. I'll finish the other story. I remember coming back from school, and then I turned on Sailor Moon, and then I turned on the news, and that's where it was like everyone was talking about it. Like Sailor Moon was all that at that time, and I was like, oh yeah, time to watch the Sailor Moon. But then also the news was like talking about 9/11. It's like it was like two things are happening. I'm like my favorite show, but then also things are happening. Uh, but that was like didn't really affect us. Now the other thing was before I left New York, what happens is I think there was a fight that was going to go on because what happens is as we were driving, we saw some like I was looking at the back and I saw a bunch of people walking out there like looked like they're about to start a fight in the middle of the street, and that was the last thing I remember seeing in New York. It was like wait, like my mom or dad was like, look, there's something's going on over there, and then we were just driving by. We're like, don't look. They said, don't look. And so what happens is we drove right out of the city, and that was the last. I saw these people like getting ready to fight or something like that. I was like, ah, oh, it was a decay and decay. It was called DK. Attainment, decay, attainment. Oh, what's the topic here? I was expecting broken clock gameplay, but instead here's the New York stuff. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. We are gonna play. What was it called again? I forgot what the game was called, but it has a dark. So if there's a chance if I beat this game or this demo, and no one actually redeems another game, there's another chance I can play. It can finish off the clock. What happens is that yeah, 740. Thank you very much. How come you know it more than me? I'm just like how come everyone knows it more than me? Anyways, what happens is that on my channel we have redeems. So what happens is you can redeem a game. You can do whenever you want to redeem a game. It's like Money in a Bank match in wrestling. If you say, "Hey, I got the 2 points," you got three of them to go through, and what happens is that you cash out. Then we say, "Hey, you know what? I was gonna play Skyrim, but clearly someone says, no Skyrim. We're gonna play Seventh Warrior." I go and say, "Let's play it, finish it." There are two rules to it. If you know say I have to go, and if you have to go, then I'm released from it, or someone outdoes the redeem, then weapons and release for it. Or if the game's really boring, I guess. But if I hit if I hit a bug in a game too, I'd probably be like, oh, this no fixing, can't do that. So those are like kind of like house rules, not written rules, but house rules for thing. It would totally I would totally would save my game in the bank contract for my game. Yeah, so I was like, Fridays is the best day because in Fridays it's free. You don't even need to cash out. I'd be probably like, hey, I want this to be played, but what happens is, some people have more channel points than others, so there's only a couple ways to combat that. You guys work together, or what happens is that you wait for them to run out of channel points, which I don't think I don't think that'll be possible. Kuro is like the summer Friday's like the summer sale. Well, the summer sale has things you could buy. I have things for free, so I nothing's on sale. Uh, that's the difference. But yeah, it's true. So yeah, that's basically the house rules towards the thing. Usually there's a if you're on the website version, you can scroll down. You can still see like the game list for like Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. What I usually would have to be done on those days. Uh, and those would be the things that you cash out. Now, sometimes there's nothing that's no one cashes out, and sometimes people do cash out, and then it's we play the game. But today we cashed out, and we're gonna play Seventh Warrior. We're gonna finish off the demo and stuff like that. We can really, we should really should change the redeeming system. The current one is toxic. Well, I don't have to agree to it. The thing about it, I agree to it because what happens is I know that the other games I have are boring. But what happens is I don't have to agree to it. I can always send you your channel points back because I'm like, I don't want to play that. It seems boring. I'm actually starting to stall long enough for this Norton thing to disappear off my screen. It won't go away. But I don't have to accept it. I just choose to accept it, but because I know like maybe the games I'm gonna play are gonna be boring, and no one's gonna be like, I want to stay and watch Tekken 8. I don't want to see like 8 matches of Kuro losing straight in Tekken 8. So whatever. So I was like, I can play that anytime I want. The games I have is like I can play this anytime I want. Um, and because it makes people able to interrupt your gameplay. Well, actually, no. I get to a certain point. I don't just jump off the game. I decide, okay, this will be a good jump off point, and then we can always come back to like the thing. So like, there's a jump off point. I don't just go, oh, it's over, and then off, unless it's a really bad game, and I'm just like, oh, it's over, it's off. It's like, oh, time to move to another game. But normally, I try to find out if I'll jump a jump off point, then I move on to the next game. The redeems redeems are the reason why Kronos got so mad. Hey, that's more. Anyways, I laid a friend. Played a friend's game yesterday. I got stuck and never told what to do either. Yeah, you get to those points where you get bugs and you get the bugs are really wants to stop me. Like if I hit a game breaking bug, send it back to the dev. If there's nothing coming in, then what happens is like it's like a bus ticket. You can still have at least 2 hours on it, but that's not really precisely. You can still have some hours on it before we're gonna move on to something else. There are things that I have like for anime is mostly the day I'm like I don't want to change the game. I'm already playing some anime games. Like for the midweek, it's like I got some games, but I'm already done Elden Ring. So I got these other filler games and stuff like that. And then Friday is like, well, there's only one thing I should be. There's only two things I should be stopping for. I don't want to stop for. Bioshock Infinite and Astro Party. So, but Astro Party usually is at the end of the stream. So usually it's trying to get that Bioshock Infinite and stuff. And Saturdays, that's a no touch zone, by the way. Saturday no touch zone. We don't. Let's see. Wednesday became the second Monday. Yeah, basically, yeah. Remember. Sometimes we had a week of RPG Maker games. It's like we, it was like, all right, time to play another game. Nope, here's another RPG Maker Friday or something like that. Yeah, like the glasses system. Replace it. Oh, you don't like the glasses system? I could just have two henshins. We don't touch Saturdays. It only encourages people to give the glasses back. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Well, we'll see what we can do about that. Maybe we might have to keep that. Maybe I might have to keep the glasses system, put a cool down on the glasses system. Where you don't get to see my beautiful face. You don't see my get to see my. Oh, wait, actually, I forgot. I can't do any of those stuff. You can't see my beautiful face. Um, and stuff like that with the glasses on. Now I should be like doing like pose like JoJo poses and stuff like that. But I can also see it too. But also, yeah, like I was saying, the Friday Saturdays we don't touch. Oh, finally it's going away. Oh, go away, Norton. You don't belong in this world. Anyways, now I can actually see my games. It literally blocks my screen, and so I can't see my games. It just really wants me to subscribe. Okay, so like I was saying, that won't come back again unless I restart my computer. Uh, what I was saying is that Saturdays is when me and my buddies we all play some like co-op games. So it's a Saturday night thing. Midnight social reading is a podcast and stuff like that. And we come together just to talk and chat and stuff like that, and just shoot the shit. That kind of stuff. And basically, that's our podcast time. My glasses suck. I've been taking them off to use my phone. My glasses are terrible. I can't see my OBS screen. Even if I move my chat even closer, I can't see. I couldn't even see that comment. I was like, what? Huh? Huh? So that I have to be like, I need to get new glasses anyway. So this maybe contribute to my glasses fund. But yes, so that's how the schedule goes, and that's how we are going to do things. But today we got the seventh warrior, and so I'm gonna. I mean, I got 5 minutes to put my glasses back on, or I could just be like, hey, if you really want me to read the game and find the files, I could always ask for my glasses on. I'm blind as a bat, and I'm very nearsighted. So what happens is maybe I might not find a game because it'd be so hard to look into the folders for such a game if I don't get my glasses back on. When Kuros gets vision back, he needs to redeem. Redeem. Needs a redeem called blindfold. Blindfold. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I think I might. I think there's a high chance. There's a 99.9% chance that as I have a blindfold on, I'm going to accidentally close out my OBS and destroy the stream. And I'll be like, hey guys, all right, yeah, okay. I hope you guys can still hear me. I think it's been like an hour. I can take these blindfold off. Oh, the stream's been over for an hour. It's like, huh? The stream's been over for an hour? Oh no. Um, bro's like sweet spot. Wait, there's like a sweet spot you can read without glasses, but it's annoying. Like that's Squidge or like is there like the different site? Is there a redeem putting it back on? Yes. If it's done within 5 minutes, which I had to clear up all these for a second. Hold on. I don't have I gotta scroll down here. I got 3 more minutes. Okay, well, within 2 more minutes. There you go. Yes, if it's used within the 5 minutes, what happens is it officially gets to put back on. So you have to, if like so, yes, that's exactly how it goes. So I'm watching the clock if I can, and that's how it goes. So let me get all these here. Sorry, I forgot to clear up my thing. I need you knocking down a couple of channel points. There, you got too many of them clearly. All right, but yeah, that's how you get them back on. You have you have too many points. That was that was just a demonstration. Here's my true power. Is what he says. That was. You look at the fraction of the power that I have to use. Yeah. So, actually, you're competing with my brother. So, and I'm pretty sure there's other people that have the same thing. I will have to make more point draining redeems. Exactly. This isn't a final phone. I fell off my skateboard and popped my lens. Oh, you mean contact lenses? Oh yeah. Um, I never. I think there was like I know I could put contact lenses on, but I think like what happens is like my mom was like advice. Oh no! Oh, with your glasses. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, with your glasses. Yeah, I had. That's sad when it pops out. Okay. That's when it sucks. I know I could put contact lenses on, but I think it's like the idea of trying to pull them out of your eye and stuff like that. Because I know my family also had them too, but they're like, yeah, don't bother getting because what happens is like the fact you gotta take them out and stuff like that. Oh, Prime Sub, thank you very much, DK Entertainment. There you go. Just DK, sure, like Donkey Kong. Thank you very much. God bless you. I'm so rich that I could disable just the fourth game. Okay, no, explain. I'll explain that. So I know I'm supposed to get the game started. What happens is that the fourth one we had a fourth redeem, but only because it went down from 20 subs. So what happened to I said okay, well since we went down from the first 20, there's no reason to have another one because then what happens is not everyone's getting the points and stuff like that. So when I went down, so did that. I had to get locked off. I only had one pack and I never got more. I never got more contacts. Um, you did have a store that said like buy two, buy one, get two, three, or kind of deals or something like that. I'm well, I'm not sure they got. I'm not sure what kind of glasses place that they got in your part of the country, but I know lots of places are like, oh, buy two glasses because they know like summer sale students and stuff like that always losing glasses and breaking them. So they're like, we got to get them these two glasses out or something like that. We didn't even reach it to three because we get one per one, yeah. And then after that, that's true. We didn't even reach three because we get one redeem per Fridays. That is true. And also, if you want to use up all three redeems, you have to cheers. You get three chances. You get three wishes. You all gotta use those three wishes together. That's what the chat has to use. And if you want more, then you gotta use your cheers too. You gotta cheers to get more to beat the three. So you got three times to cheers, so we don't really abuse it. And the last person hopefully you be the last person, who uses the redeem, so you get a whole game to yourself. Or we got people who actually buy out the whole stream. There, can I wish for infinite wishes? No. Oh yeah, yes you can. You can get infinite wishes. I heard this one before. You can get infinite wishes once you run out of wishes. That's you get. You sorry, actually no, it's over there. You can get your wish once you use those infinite wishes. So if you wish for infinite wishes, you have to wish that you finish off all the wishes to get your infinite wishes. I think that's how I think I screwed it up. I heard it before. I just think I said it the wrong way. Anyways, but what I was trying to say is that yeah, once those are gone, you guys use your cheers to get more to thing. But some people have actually bought the whole stream, and no one else has like, I want to play my game, and it's like you bought the. It's like buying out the whole theater. You buy it to yourself, and it's just me dancing on the stage or your enjoyment. Well, you can't. I don't. I'm not really a genie or a fairy, so I can't actually grant you those wishes. Um, this chat is owned by French and Japanese people and British. Don't forget, and the Brits here own here too. You know, but yes, mostly the French and Japanese. The people that kind of despise Americans. And American. Hey, there you go. But no Canadians are here, and Jamaicans. So sometimes, and Germans, and New Yorkers, which is America. So yes, it's very international. Except for the problem was, and but the problem is I don't know where the Canadians at. I'm like, where are my Canadians at? Like I check analy- my analytics. I get barely any kidding. Everyone else from across the pond and around the world is watching me more than my own people. I guess I'm not that. I guess Canadians don't like other Canadians. Who knows? Who knew? So, oh, you're Tennessee? Yoo! My fiance. Oh yeah, that's true. If you got a Canadian house, that brings Canada over to you too. Canadians are those people from South Park. I mean, hey, what are you talking about, guy? Yeah. So, but actually, no. Here's the thing about it. I break the rules of Canadian because I'm actually fully blood Jamaican, but I'm born on Canadian soil. So what happens is that my mouth does not fall apart because I'm actually born here. I'm a native. But what happens is that I am fully Jamaican. So that's why I break the Canadian law of not having my mouth to separate from my face. So I be as it may. Where's the dreads? I don't think I tried that. I don't think I tried growing out my hair. To be honest, everyone else has. Everyone other than that is like yeah, but for me, it's more of like the hairstyle I would be going to is the ball black church hairstyle. So my evolution is just going to lose my hair or just have my hair shaved off. That is the evolution from for people who go to church and stuff like that. We don't put on the hairstyle. We lose more hair as time goes by. So I never get dreads, but I tried during the pandemic. I I tried to like get I got cornrows. But that was just one time. That's a one time in my life. Did I know how to beat the genie's rules? Well, not really. I know how to beat genie rules. I can wish for more genies. I don't think so. You gotta look. You have to Google it. You have to chat GPT that one to figure out. Is that a Doritos basket? Where? Sorry. Oh yeah. I'm okay. Where's your blonde waifu that wears black? Ha ha. Wow. She's in my comic Black the Men, which is over there, which I can't reach right now. Which is over there right now. Like my comic, which I would have popped up, would be over there. Also, I used to make I also make comics and I sell merch. Um, your evolution is to have dark pink hair. What do you mean? What anime are you referring to? Are you referring to that Jaden Smith anime that has him with pink hair? which no one talks about except for until you brought it up, Fortuna. Is okay. It is a boarding school I remember. Wait, is here? Let me see. That's which girl is this? It's not my girl. Sorry, which way? Sorry. Wait. Let me see what I'm trying to think. This is a stream sponsored Black Superman. Um, no, that picture there is not mine. That's somebody else. Mine's looks better. Um, I mean the artwork done by this person looks good, but mine's looks way better and stuff like that. For those who are wondering, this one here. Uh, well, I mean mine's is more tougher. So by the way, but we'll see pictures of her soon. Okay. Hard needs to edit this. I think we'll be right on that. So, we got a game to play, and if you guys got more things to show me, let me know because what happens is that we are usually in this part of the time we take stuff you guys just gotta want to show, like if you got some game process progresses you want to show or something like that. I don't want to keep Uzumi's cash out. I mean, if I don't play it, then I have to return it. But what happens is I don't want to keep it for too long. That it's like, okay, well, you scammed me, Kuro, you scammed me. I didn't get to play my game. As long as I don't turn it on, then what happens is that I can redeem the thing. But if you guys got some stuff that you want to show off, that's cool. We can definitely take a look of it. Then we can jump right into the game, and then you can slowly disappear and go do some chores that you need to do, or work and stuff like that, or go to bed, and stuff like that. Where's the brown husbando that wears black and changes for you? Wait, brown husbando that wears black and dances for you? Uh, I'm not. I'm trying to narrow down what is. I mean, there's a lot of that. You got to narrow it down. My mind's trying to figure out who. Did it easy tell you about what I'm cooking? No, not yet. She did. She didn't. She didn't snitch on you. So So you gotta tell me yourself. Usually, is easy does. It's like Nori's making this. Nori's this. And like, oh, Nori's making that. But this time she's being quiet. Uh, she must be under NDA. By the way, I am currently proofreading Veron's text. Update will be coming soon in the summer. This summer. But updates will be coming this summer. I think summer's almost coming to an end for Tuna. I mean, maybe in La France, maybe there's summer like maybe summer last longer. But I'm pretty sure if I look in the sky, it's gonna we're coming closer to the. It's August. I think we're coming. Yeah, I think we're coming closer to the end of summer. Summer is until the 21st of September. Yeah, but late summer. I mean, we're basically almost in fall. I mean, yeah, but the temperature's cooled down. I don't know about that. It's usually when we hit August, Canada, it's like okay, it's pretty much fall. It's pretty much almost fall time, anyways. Update will be coming soon in some summer. Not sure which summer, which one. The summer of 2027. All right, so wow, we were really deep in here, like 33 minutes. Okay, so whatever is going to be next when I open my eyes, let me know. Good thing I have my headphones on, so I'll be at the store. But let's start this up, and thank you guys for tuning in. And oh, let's get this going. We got the seventh warrior to finish off. And I do kind of want to check out the other one. Check out the Discord to see how bad. I will. I will. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name. I thank you for your blessings, your wisdom, your knowledge, and understanding, your joy and peace divine, your hope and your peace that is in each and every one of us, Lord God. You have made ways where there is no ways, and I thank you for blessing me with those, Lord God, who are able to bless me. Let there be ways that they will have food on their table and their lives will be safe from all harm, Lord God. With things that are going on in the world and the governments and things that are all around of dangers and toils and snares. We need your grace and mercy to help us in every single section of our life. As I thank you for your glory, your power, your strength, and for us all, Lord God. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. All right, let me check that Discord. I do not have the Discord Up. Oh, wow. Is this on my channel? Is that why? Hold on. Okay, so let me pop this one up. So for those who weren't there, this is on my channel. December.
Wow!
Yeah. So how did the game open to a link? Wow. So what Drag was doing was he was working over his game. He was casting a spell over his game, and then he was like, "I call upon the gods of Rick Ashley, come into my game and fill it with trolling." And then Fortuna was like, "Yes." She was in her cult clothing. They're like, "Ashley, Ashley, Ashley." So I was like chanting his name like some kind of theater. And then the spirit of Rick, I think Rick Ashley's still alive, according to this or whatever you're watching in future he had he took his soul and he went right into the computer, right? So you like it like a lightning bolt hit that computer, and then the game was glowing. The computer was glowing with like with the energy, like just beaming green energy, and the music was playing, and they had to turn off the monitor because they had to keep the soul of him inside of it. So when he sent it to me through the Google thing, I saw it glowing, but I didn't understand why. But then when I opened it up and then I took two walks, the game was like shaking, like the whole game. My controller was shaking, and I think I understood why. It was trying to get out, and then I just accidentally opened up the gate. It's like Rita Repulsa coming out of that one thing. She's like after 10,000 years, but it was more like 5 minutes, and he just shot out, and I couldn't stop it, and it was the gate was released, and that's how this troll thing got into there. So if you want to know, axe drag. And then and then it came out so strong and so fast it crushed my soul like in one shot. That's what happened. That's why I started to crumble because I couldn't take it anymore. 3 times in one day. It was really powerful because 3 times I got trolled. Like I thought I could trust them, but I got trolled 3 times in 1 hour, and I was just like I couldn't take it anymore. Fortuna did damage, but I was like, oh, that's Fortuna. But Drag just like it hit me with a 3 hit combo, and I was like bouncing off the floor. I was playing Tekken, and I was like I was done. So that's why you can see where my soul just starts to just fly out of me because there's nothing else I can do slowly and slowly. But yeah, that's how you get that's how you get it into your game. I see some gnarly stuff running in our M games. I mean, it depends what you mean gnarly stuff because I played some gnarly stuff. I mean, I play some gnarly stuff right now of MV games. This is just I yeah. But this is just it's just another a Rick roll, another day. I get Rick rolled by the French. I mean their sense of humor is lacking. You could tell. I thought they probably have a statue of this guy, like in their town square, and they only have one town square by the way. I seen Doom run. Oh, I've seen it run Doom from a website somehow. Oh, okay, huh. I mean, I guess the test is to find out if you can play Crisis or Doom on anything. But yes, this happened. But wait, okay, so this is the was this the brown husbando you were talking about? Let me just check. Is there anything else? Okay, that seems as that was the only thing. But yeah, that's my channel. If you guys want the link, I will drop the link for you to I don't know to look at. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it took okay. It just clicked this for me. Brown. Where's black? Okay, sorry. I was thought you were at first. I actually thought you were referring to my main character in Black Suit Men. One of my main characters. I was like, is that a Black Suit Men reference? Am I stupid? No, I'm stupid. It's got to be a Black Suit Men reference. So I was just like, let me play with it. Let me go with this. There you go. And for those who want to see it too, they can see on the stream. All right. Without further ado, now to our feature presentation, which is the Seventh Warrior. Again, I restate the rules that if you don't redeem it before the time is over, took your glasses off and became Black Superman. No, his name is Steel, and he's cool because he has a hammer. Uh, that's what I like about the Black Superman because he has a hammer and he's in steel, and it's like, yo, that's cool. Like it's not like we reskinned Superman to be a black Superman. We literally have a black Superman, and he has a hammer, which I think is supposed to be based off of somebody else with a hammer. Some American thing with that guy with the hammers that was going against the robots. They never taught me America, American history or something. Is that one guy? If you know what I'm talking about, he was basically the guy who was like who was trying to mind. I saw something like John Henry or something like that. No, I think that's a wrestler. Uh, yeah, I'm not too well versed on it. So anyone who knows American history more than me, Canadian by the way, um, you can correct me if I'm wrong because I am totally wrong. Lock this open and stand up. Good thing about this game is that oh, okay, good. I thought something bad happened. The good thing about this game is that it's an XP game, and I can actually my OBS is not flying out the window. So congratulations to this team for actually making a game that doesn't ruin my OBS. Now I feel every dev should test their game to see every every dev who is playing RPG Maker XP needs to test their OBS. They need to. It is a requirement. I say it's a requirement, but they need to test their OBS next to their XP game and then see if it works. And if it is, then it's Kuro approved. I will give you a thumbs up. I will come to your house and I will give you a thumbs up just because you have allowed it to not throw my monitors off the thing. Personally, me, I'll drive to your house. I don't need to know. You don't even have to tell me. Don't even tell me where it is. I'll find your house and I'll be like, "Good job." I'll wake up in the middle of the night. If I finally get there in the middle of the night, I'll be like, "You did a good job, my friend." XP, OBS, Windows, nice. That's all I require. Um, Now let's get on with the good stuff. Now, what I was doing was just filling for time. The good stuff is what we have on the screen. Let me change my category. I'm just here making noises out my mouth. But this is where the real action starts, where you guys get to watch your favorite anime game. Oh yeah, that's right, the controller. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, well, hold on, dial it back. Hold on for a second. All right, so I know I just said, hey, that's great. But I also have to say, um, you need pension form to peak your voice acting.
Pain Kurota suggest
That is true. Another thing is that I realized my controller isn't working. So if you get the OBS thing out, if you get the OBS working, but your controller is not working, okay, well then, that's I think actually no, I think the controller is more important than the OBS. I think anyone can OBS. I dial it back. Splash, splash. I don't even know what that means. I'll choose a language. That controller won't work. And also, just let you know, I am not. I can't usually use a key. I'm not very good at using keyboard. But RPG Maker doesn't require you that that much dexterity, anyways. All right, let's get it on. If you can you read Dutch? Like what you do once you could read Dutch and tell me, I'll play Dutch. All right, enough of my talking. Now it's time for the seventh warrior. So I actually like how where this game was going because it has a lot of things going on. There's so much um, animation in this game, like more than usual RPGs. This game gets better the longer you play it. I wish I could say that for a lot of games. I mean, the game jam games, they were I liked them because they were like they had to do something different. This game is what is beyond expectations. Yeah, but I don't even have my finger. That's why I didn't hear the laugh track. Yeah, so this game is beyond expectations, obviously. But the Game Jam games, again, they're like the thing about it is like they had to be good. So that's the thing about it. This is nice, dang dude. All right, let's get into this. That was a little delay. What happened here? Okay. So last time on this game, we were just sliding down a mountain, going zip zap, zippy bop, and now we have to go from I Do Castle to I Do. Let me move this over here. To I Do. Oh, okay, not yet.
I'm tired of this.
Oh wow, wait, were we that bad? Oh, Han. Okay, Han. Han. I mean that. Okay, well, Han. Before I go to I Do Castle, I need to go to. I need to kill Thug and then go to. Thing. Good thing to get remind me. A harsh reminder. Before I run off.
That was close.
Yeah. Wow, really? There's.
You'll regret this.
Oh, she's alive again, so it's not that bad.
This isn't good.
As long as he doesn't just kill us both. Okay, good. He was just trying to steal. He took my life last time, but he didn't take my life this time.
Back to business.
I do like the battle back throwing knife and souls. Alright, get over here. Alright, cool. Because I really need to heal myself because I didn't expect to. I didn't know how weak I was. Now, if I wasn't in, where would I go? In to. Oh, because right here. If I can't read. Clearly. Yeah. Oh, what can I do for you? Not what I wanted, but that was accident. Not bad. I want to sleep now. I want to sleep it off. I wish you a pleasant stay. Save the game? Yes. Alright, we're so many bugs in this place. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Who's in that bed? Who put you in bed? You know, if you're I think you get stumbled drunk. I mean, the girl probably took me to bed. Which is funny enough because my next door neighbors, so I have my window open and I'm just working on my game, and then out here's my next door neighbors. There's like, the lady was drunk, and her friends were like trying to get into the house, and then she's like, what's your number to get in your door? She's like, and then she said the number like 14, and then I'm like, and all I could hear is they're like drunk and try to stumble inside the house, and I'm just like, hey, bro, listen, do you hear that? They're drunk right now, and so they got her there, but she was quite drunk. So you can get to where you need to as long as someone takes you to the place you need to go. Also, oh yeah, you know what I should be doing since I have time now? I'll take the time until it will take time until we clear up this mess and can grow something here again. Okay, no. Ooh, what happened here? Was it blood or tomatoes? Our field was devastated and torched. Even the cattle were killed by these bastards. Oh yeah, okay, I know. They really killed the tomatoes out here. Now that I have much time. Oh, okay, interesting. Wow, I see it still goes. The tomatoes. Yeah, they still squirt. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Life is hard, isn't it? I don't know if you can hear me, but I want you to know I have no regrets. That's right. Um, it wasn't even a Medusa. It was the elves, the elven curse that was put on her. So, for those who did not know or don't know, I said no, and so happens the lady lost her husband, and the elf because elves, not my fault. The elves did it to her, so did it to them. All I did was just agree to the elf doing it. So in this case, I got a mission I gotta do, which is go back to the forest. And since we got time today, and just like not play like in half of the stream, I know where I'm gonna go. Let's go up this way. Your neighbors are elves. Oh, did I mix those two stories up? No. I want to go to the ceiling forest. No, if I got those two stories mixed up, no. But they were drunk. There's something here that the girl wanted, some white flower. So, like, someone go pick a white flower for me or something like that. Pretty sure maybe I had to walk the whole place. It's really misty out here. No, but I mean, usually the you know I shouldn't go there. Turn back if oh yeah, I read this for you. You said 14 drunk elves are in those houses. Oh, okay. Let me clarify this to make the story more clear. Uh, they were drunk. That guy looks dead. Uh, they were drunk and they're trying to figure out how to get through the door. So all I hear is that they say the number 14, which is probably one of like the buttons to get into their house. But then what happens? She couldn't say the rest of it because she's obviously drunk. And what happens is I think they had to call the husband who was inside the house. And elves can get drunk, I guess. I don't know. I never watched. I only watched Lord of the Rings once. Hey there, stranger. Oh, hey there, stranger. Are you a friend or of the crawlies and the flying beautiful beauties of the insect realm? Not really. Oh, that's a great pity. But you look like to me someone who gets around the world a lot. Not in the last 1,000 years. Oh, what do you mean? Be that it may, would you be interested in a little challenge? Just keep talking. If you manage to collect 50 different rare beetles, oh great, move out the way my next thing that disables that. And insects from all over the world, then I will reward you very handsomely, my friend. I'll do it. I have time. Why not? Fantastic. Here you go. A bug collection box, and conveniently stored in the little ones here. Do elves have knife ears? How sharp are they? More knife ears are more of a derogatory word for them. For the pointy ears. But yeah, it's just a way just a way to make fun of them. It's like actually I don't know any other race, but yes, knife ears is just a pejorative word for calling them that. Because that's the only feature that they have. Other than that, they look like people. I mean, depending on what fiction it is, if you're talking about like anime, they basically, oh, you want to run away, huh? Where are you going? I want to kill you.
I got your back.
Live long and prosper. Maybe Spock is an elf. I don't feel strong enough. I thought it'd be. Oh, wait, we had to go buy. No, I got a better sword. Yeah, okay, I got better sword, but I realized one of my. It's still about. I mean, I got two party weapons, so it's kind of still balanced though. Elves are great archers. I assume. I assume that's all they do. I don't think they can. I don't think they can throw hands like any other kind of. Oh, I killed it. I don't think it was. I don't know if it was a capture that or killed that. I don't think they can throw hands. I think they can probably stab someone like with their arrows, but that's the closest they can get. You better run. I was on a mission to do something. But I think that's the best they can do. I've been to this cave. Deja vu.
Oh, you're going straight to hell.
I mean, are you sure? I'm pretty sure he's already been there because look at it. He's only like, or he came from there. Oh, nice double slash.
You left us no choice, you know.
Alright, there's nothing in here. Waste my time. Okay, where is the thing the little girl wants? I see a beehive there. What can I do for you, my lord? You. Anything else? Now, last time I was making a joke. Oh, swimming. Oh, okay, interesting. More soy. That means interesting. And weave. Okay. So there's reasons to come back. Reaction bracelet. Oh, okay. So maybe I do get to fly. Maybe I get better flying wings. What's this? Is that an accessory? Luck goes down. Okay, a magical bracelet that slightly increases your ability to react. Increases the chances of counterattack. I'll take that. Alright, that's body gear. I think that's pretty interesting because what happens is, like, I was like, was there another reason? Usually, depending on the quality of the game, there's no reason to come back to certain places. Like, you complete the place and you just kind of move on. Yeah. So usually, what happens is like it's when people talk about mapping, it's like, oh, how's this map and how's the map? Usually, again, you just kind of come and then you go. So there's nothing to like to worry about. You just walk. You're basically walking down a hallway. Yeah, you walk down a hallway and then you kind of just like, oh, I guess I'm done with this area. So I did not expect to be able to come back to this area because I thought I just couldn't reach it because I was just didn't know how to. Yeah, there's a lot of frames. I don't know if there's like if you can get more frames, but yeah, a lot of frames. So yeah, so I was just surprised that you can come back here and do more things. Okay, I guess that's higher. Was there anything else I'm missing? Let me actually go further back, maybe just in case there's more water. Yeah, so I was so surprised. I was impressed because I'm like, wow. Wait, is that the reason when she left her party? She didn't want to. They didn't want to draw her swimming. Um. Well, I guess it would be a lot of work to make more than one party member swim. So maybe it's just easier. It saves a lot of time. It could be a possibility. I mean, if you had more people working, it probably would have the whole team swimming, or maybe it's just easier to just have one. Maybe there's no point to having her swim. She's not. You can't really switch. Can I switch formations? Yeah, switching formations does not change the lead character. So maybe there's a reason why I didn't want to do that much work, and it's a lot of work, you know. Don't you get tired when you're doing so much work? And I could do that, but I don't want to do anything else after. Like if you completed one dungeon, and just like I need to take a break. A lot of games just don't have followers too. Yeah, that's true. How did they make that? Did they even make her have a seems right as him? Probably not. Oh wait, no, yeah, maybe, yeah, no, maybe so because what happens is she is in the game when they're talking, but you have to make the sprite, and probably doesn't no one wants to do that. Okay, going to bridge. Okay, good. Because I'm about to say, taking shortcuts out here. Also, like, the whole thing could just be one big tile set. Like, could be just be. Oh yeah, those guys are still dead. Well, I'm going through here. I want to see if I can find that flower. She said it was like. Oh yes, this beautiful mountain over here. That's nice seeing in a different color. Yeah, that's what I expect. Yep. Okay, I can't just jump down here. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I could just okay. Never mind. Let's see the quality. You can see the quality in the game. I got assaulted by a bat. Overkill. I didn't actually mean. I didn't mean to actually double slash this bat.
Piece of cake.
I jump down in here. Nice. Okay. And I jump down. I can jump down anywhere, even to places I don't even need to go. Not this room, and definitely not this room. Right, here's what actually I was coming back to jump around into. I don't think there was items here, but the fact that I can. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in there. Oh, wait. Here it is. Wow. Discovered a secret. Interesting. Oh, look at that. There's 99 of them. I go in here. Oh, that's interesting. I know for because it's not my first XP game I played. They have a lot of it was more about like finding secrets in the game. I didn't come for that anyways. Yeah, because the last game I played was like had walls where you can walk through, and it's like they had secrets. I don't think anyone does this kind of stuff anymore. We should finish this so it doesn't meet the same fate as Vampire. Well, this is a demo, so what happens is Vampire 1 won't. The Vampire 1 was longer, but this one definitely is a demo. It will be finished. It just won't be up on the channel. It won't be on the channel. But did you see the area? The whole area, previous area one I was in. There was a tiny red arrow, and a few maps ago. If anything, there was more of a hallway, but maybe. I'll definitely go and check. Because I know I've been through the area. Is it after I got the bottle or before I got the bottle? It was in the middle of the trees. Okay. Oh, that one. Yes, I've been to that. Yeah. To get there, you have to go around. I was trying to figure out how to get this one, but you have to actually go around the whole place. Yeah. Yeah. This map. You have to. It doesn't. You don't go for the top. I think you have to go for like the left-hand side of the whole map, and then walk your way like around. Walk right into that.
You should feel honored to die by my hand.
Let me get rid of this. Oh yeah, prism shot. Now, I don't know what a limit is. Yeah, I did see I did see it, and I've been there before. I'll show you how I got there. I'll remember trying to remember how I got up there. Well, it probably won't be very very accurate. I believe it was. I think it was up this way because there's also that pathway there too, which I want to check back there again. We had to go all the way up here and up here because because when you start the game, you see arrow down there at the bottom, and you have to kind of like you're like, oh, maybe if I keep hitting the walls or something like that, but there's a ridge that actually protects the whole thing, so you have to like go down to go back up. Yeah, because all this area is isolated around here. Yeah, I know that. That's what was bothering me too. I'm like, how do I get up there? Because even in the tutorial, they show you that you can like, I think you can jump down here. Or one of they have the guy up here, and they're like, you can jump down here. I'm like, oh really? Okay. The only place I have not checked out. There's two left. Yeah, so the mapping is really really unique. What's this? What game is this? This is called the Seventh Warrior. Oh, who the hell are you? The ceiling forest is full of mysteries and crisscross with ruins from a time when the elves inhabited the land. Okay, thanks. Alright. Thanks, nerd. Now I'm gonna swim. Oh. Oh? Uh, DUI reminds me of a PlayStation game. Yeah, that when I was playing this the first time, I was like, this feels like a game that would be made in the PlayStation era. I don't think so. I don't think I got the power to dive yet. They didn't teach me how to dive. I should probably look at my instructions, but they didn't teach me how to dive. They taught me how to. Uh, where's the instructions? I know they taught me something recently before I stopped playing. But there's no diving. Maybe that's a new skill. Because what happened was this. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. I had to go through the story so I can learn how to swim. Because I couldn't swim before, but then what happened is Dark had a flashback where he was like, him and Medusa were swimming, and then she taught me how to swim. So I think I unlocked new powers as the story progresses. And maybe I'd be coming back down here for a third time, you know? Oh, wrong button. There's a high chance that you'll be making another repeat in this whole area. Or maybe somewhat like fishing or something like that. Okay, I can walk. I can swim slow. I can swim slower. I can walk on the water. I mean, that's just like how I do it. I actually cannot swim. I just usually just walk on top of the water. Alright, no. So the second cave for something else. Wait, dude, was he stuck? Check that way. Oh, I keep on pressing the wrong button. Okay, no. Now I can't figure out how to get up on that rock. That's why I came. That's why I came to find out. Because this, unless there's only like two. Maybe it's not it. Maybe it's not on top of the rock. Maybe it's just gave me two areas of entry and exit. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's just two areas. Yeah, and I feel like the beast nest is going to be there's going to be a reason to get that one, but I have to like get a power to like shoot projectiles or something. Like there's like I feel like some things are not interactable yet, but you'll be able to come back here, make repeat visits. You know, okay, well let's fight.
Take care.
Like this and double slash.
Double slash.
Wing beat.
Prism set.
Nice job, you killed something. Oh, use rollout. Use rollers.
Double slash.
And then double slash.
You left us no choice.
The atmosphere feels nice. Sounds the nature sounds fog and the animals running around. Yeah, it's really high quality, and it's something that this game does deliver. Oh, it does deliver a high quality. This should have been on consoles kind of game, but it's just like missed this. It was born too late kind of feeling. I mean, people are still recreating like old console games, but people are still making old console games, style of games in old consoles, like callbacks to things that they played. What's this? Ambrosia. What does ambrosia do? A rare brew that can only be prepared by high-ranking magicians. Fully restore HP and AP of a party member. I'll never use that. You gave me something that looks really good, and I will never, ever have a reason to use that because I'll be too scared to use it. It'll be like, what happens if I need it for something really bad? Something really tough. Something that's really going to hurt me. Where's the C button? Is it X button? No. Is it Z button? No, it's a C button, right? Oh, okay, weird. If I get two of them, maybe oh, that was the thing. Oh well, you know, I was actually on my way to lead a forest. I was gonna. Okay, well now that I got the mission done, I was like I was like, oh well, couldn't find it. Better move on then. Oh. It's here, but it's glowing. I can't get it out. And I'll saw it if I need to. Do I have to do something before I do the other thing? If no, I want to get oh L and R. How do I L and R? Oh, okay. Okay, I figured it out. Oh, okay, here's a manual. And here's the tutorials. Okay, so uh guide arrows, map, running. I can hit S. Okay. Okay. C for enter shift. Q for demonic vision. Okay. And Y plus C. Okay, maybe I should use that. Y plus C. D for guide arrows. Okay. Y plus C. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Okay, I don't think I have those powers unlocked, but at least the games tell me I can. Um. Oh my goodness. I accidentally hit the alt button. And then I minimized my game. Okay, so I want this, this. Okay, and this. Vengeance Wellenhorst. Oh well, you know what? At least I tried. I know it says you need to use some other like third-party programming. I mean, if it's on Steam, probably using Steam can has its own controller mapping system. But I don't want to go back to the days of where I had to go download Xpaddler and like other things and make my own thing. Like those things are okay, but what happens is it was the hard part was trying to map the sticks when the sticks were like if you accidentally went too far to one side, it actually put in two inputs. We'll just keep it where it was at. No, did I mess it up? It's fine. It's fine. I'll just not get the bug. I have messed up a couple things while messing around with a couple things. On my end, you guys can't see it. You guys can barely see it, but I messed up a couple things while messing up a couple things. Is that really there? No, that's not there. Okay, so that's just on my screen. Where's are these houses from? It's a good question. Some of it looks like XP. Look at that tree; looks pretty XP. Not that I know of. But maybe there's a mixture of their own and things that thing. Oh, is he going to is he going to wave like Sonic? I know. Maybe I thought he was gonna like do his finger wag, like Sonic on. I mean the ones like that go like this. I thought he was gonna go like din 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 din, din and then like I thought he was gonna wag his finger. Which surprisingly there's idle animations. Let me just dabble with this one more time. I know why that's popping out. It's not really a problem, but maybe I should just full screen it. Even if I do this is fine. Okay, actually that is better. Okay, that's what I needed to do. It was popping out of the screen. Okay. Come on. I want you. Are you stuck in the log or... I don't need you. RPG music you can just work to. You can study to. Now I wonder if there's like a plugin that allows you to add like fake loading screens. That doesn't the reason why it's all digital anyway. So why would you need a fake loading screen? Here, your flower. You found him! I can't believe it. Here, this is for you. The canteen. And 150 for the XP. I go home immediately and make medicine for my mother. For the petals. Thank you again. I have to go. Healing blossom complete. I did one good thing, but it doesn't count. I don't think it counts as my good and bad meter. Because apparently you have there's a more this game has a more morality system, just like Infamous second, well, not second son, Infamous, first Infamous. So I'm gonna actually take a rest. Now I don't know how it's gonna affect me in the future, but usually like if you, if for those who played Infamous, or any game that had a morality system. I mean, yeah, it's gonna give you two different endings, but I'm the Dark Lord. Why would I want why would I want to be good? And the words of Skeletor, why would I want to be good? I want to be evil. Why would I want to be good? I want to be evil. I mean, that was like this big Christmas special one. It was like, all right, I guess you can play it good, unless like the flashback that I was having was of me a long time ago when I was human. I mean, I guess maybe I was human years ago until I became Chris Mark Sasuke. Like there must be a reason why Orochimaru bit me on my neck. Not just for the ladies. Here we are. This farm belongs to Sario, Sayori, like Mario Mori, Sario Sayori. As of late, they've been the largest supplier here in Alan. As of late, huh? As of late, huh? Interesting. We need evidence of connection between the farm state and the bandits. Let's take a look around. I think I know where to go. The cow goes. Ooh. The goat goes. The sheep goes. I mean, the lower toe. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's the same kind of animal. The chicken goes. The door goes. The rat goes. Okay, well. Wow, what do we have here? These are the clothes of the bandits wear. We're getting closer. Bandit mask obtained. Alright, so I got some bandit clothing. And I need to hear two people talking about the bandits. I need a bandit book. It breaks my heart every time the butcher takes one of the animals. I mean, was he not supposed to do his job? Oh, Mr. Butcher, I heard complaints. Oh no, it's hanging. In the words of Marge, and it's hanging upside down and inside out. The sheep goes. I mean, the rabbit goes drip drip. The pig goes drip drip. The butcher goes chop chop. This is our slaughterhouse. This is our slaughterhouse. You shouldn't be hanging around here. Do you like being a butcher? No, but no. Do you like being a butcher? No, but I'm good at it. You see that? Kettle kettle. I don't. That's what frogs say. I don't think I go kettle kettle. Last time I checked, I am not a frog. It is not a frog. Frogs are green. I'm red. The horse goes. Well, okay, that was the other thing. Muda, Muda, Muda. I can't do the Muda one. Dang, there's so many rats here I'm stomping on. Just stomp on, like, my boots are covered in so much blood. I'm surprised I can't step on the chicken. Or the butterfly. Or the birds. Like, my boots are covered in so much blood, like, I can't even step on, like, everyone. I need to know what that says. But I don't have time to whip out my Google thing. It's terrible. I went for a walk in a rooster, and unfortunately, he ran away. That's your problem. Yes, that's probably true. Like I don't give a cluck right now. Like, it's not gonna help me find bandits unless the bandits are like, unless the bandits are doing something to the chickens in the back farm. I had to be like, okay, these bandits, they've gone a little bit too far. There's evil, and then there's too evil, and these bandits are like, yeah, I love clucking these chickens. I'm like, okay, you guys went a little bit. I mean, I know you guys are evil. Like, I get the crime and stuff like that, but then you got to do this. Like, when does it stop? Oh, you want to let me read your red book? My son-in-law, Sario, has helped our farm to new splendor and wealth. How he did it? That's a family secret. You guys talking about being evil? I love being a bandit. Can't you see we're talking? We're talking. Get out of here. It's impolite to eavesdrop on other people's conversations. Mind your own business. We're talking about evil bandit stuff. Don't listen to us. Gotta help that kid at some point, I guess. We'll push him in. I'm always supposed to help and lend a hand. I don't want to. I can't dive. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's only one way down. That's what the game did. Tell me. At least there's a hint, so like I'm not walking around like talking to everyone trying to figure out what to do. I mean, except for the one that to talk to people. I'm responsible for the meals of the Sayori family. And people who work here. Unfortunately, I have to cook. What a mansion! I don't know where these places are going. I'm an exterminator too. Oh wait, someone's here. My husband Sario is not here in the moment. Come back later. If you want something from him. Okay, this is the royal. Well, I guess not. It's not royal. And up here. They're compact, but they're. Well, okay, two rooms in your bedroom. Two ways in your bedroom. Yeah, they're not. It's really compact, but there's like. I hear echoes. I'm trying to figure out why it's echoing. If I took care of that. Alright. Alright, well, apparently he's not here, so I'll just walk my way out through one of these doors. Oh, wait. That attic hatch appears to be locked. Maybe this? Within a very short space of time, our farm has become the largest supplier of the whole land. And if the competition continues to dwindle, we'll soon be the only one. Oh, are we trying to like? I didn't know how my son-in-law Sario did it, but I'm proud of him. Oh, I see. I think Sario is burning out the competition. I mean, who's gonna stop him really? Like, unfair practices. The government's not even crack down. He probably pays them off. He's probably like, look the other way. Oh, I'm burning I'm burning down another farm, and stomping under tomatoes. Can you please look the other way, Mr. Sultry? He's like, well, I guess. I mean, that is my house, my plants that my wife planted. Yeah, just look the other way for me. That's it. That's all I ask. Like, okay, I guess I can look away for a second. Hello, how you doing, Coco? Coco de music. Oh, like, okay, so we got a worm. Or a grub. Oh, there we go. Potion, I need those. For potioning. Oh, that's actually, by the way, this is an elven cross. There's a difference between elven cross and other religious crosses. The elves are what you would think they are. Please don't get anything dirty. I just cleaned here. Let's see, where am I going? I mean, this would be a fun game too. Just running for a bunch of doors, trying to find the way out. Okay. Okay, here you got the cocaine. Sorry, it's flour. Flour. Sorry, my bad. My bad. It has the word flour on it, just in case you get mixed up with like a bag of cocaine in this cocaine mill. Quite noisy around here. It's a long run. In the long run, isn't it? But if you work here long enough, it's hardly noticeable. Plus, you've lost some of your hearing. You have quite the tendinitis, or just standing next to the noisy machines all day. I need you to move, sir. You're in my way. Mr. NPC man, can you? We produce the best flour in the whole of Alan. At least that's what I'm supposed to say for our customers. Maybe I'll leave and come back. You can't stop me from checking out your place. You know, I wonder how you make a good spinning windmill. And that doesn't even clip. That doesn't clip with the player. How do you do it? Obviously, there's like must be some sort of like magic and plugins. Oh, not sorry. Good scripting and good programming. Alright, so I found nothing. Which I think, if I'm right, it has to be highlighted for it to be a point of interest, which I kind of just forgot and overlooked. Which that's also pretty cool too. I like that. I think I know one guy. There's one guy I knew that wasn't not who's not part of the RPG community, but he worked on the RPG game. He was working on his own RPG Maker game, and he was I didn't show up before. But he was talking about having like he was making a bleach game, and he was talking about the ability to turn like the parallax the roof, so you can walk underneath things like this. Now I don't know if it was a plugin, but this is pretty cool. Where could any more evidence be? We already know that they're evil. Why we could just destroy this whole place right now? I've been here. I'm not lazy. I just like to take it easy. blocked. Farm State Theory. I don't think we've looked around enough yet. No. Okay, the game's telling me that I can still keep looking to find the evidence. What about this guy here? It doesn't seem like he's doing anything. He's staring at his plants. The harvest looks pretty good. I come here from an Iwaji den. I do have. Did I get new powers or something like that? See. Okay, when let's consider it greenery. Oh, you know what? I'd probably have to come back at the night. I gotta probably come back at night. I gotta advance the time. I gotta advance the clock. All right. Let's just sit here, and I think it automatically advances the night. I don't remember. But there's day and night. Day and night. The lone stone sees the morning light. And all things will never change. As I wait here for the day and night. Or maybe like move a little bit. Day and night. Woo. I'm waiting for the thing to change into the night.
You'll regret this.
So I'm gonna kill some skeletons. And maybe that'll help me with the speeding of the clock. They growled at me,
Double slash.
but I killed them with a double sashi. See, and things will never change.
Prism set.
You know, those people were alive at
Come
once.
on. As if there was any doubt.
I don't know if I should be here at all, but what happens is I was like, the clock doesn't. Maybe I'll wait for some other time to advance the clock. If ever need that, or bringing her back to life. Ito. Fly. Come on, fly. Fly? Up? Fly! Oh, okay. Maybe I need something that's not too big. Huh. Am I trapped here? I'm pressing everything. Hope I saved. Uh-oh. No? No, I can't be trapped here. No, maybe I just... Maybe I'm playing the game wrong. Oh, he speaks German too. What is the next... I don't think he's ever gonna come back, so... I mean, I seen him. I seen him on what do you call it? Stream on Zephyr's stream. So if you really want to know. Oh wait, he's banned from. I forgot he's banned from my stream. I forgot. Never mind. I also forgot that he's been banned. So you'll never ever know. Okay, you know what? I think it's time for me to use the uh, instant load jutsu. Where I load here, and I walk back here. Let's try not. Let's. Island of Alan, Greek Kingdom. Yeah, you know what? I should have been recording this for a bug report. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like that you don't put a game like this unless you're really, you know. I was thinking there would be like no bugs. I mean, I would assume like the quality of it. I'd be like, I was thinking like, there's no bug. You can find no bugs in this game. It'd be perfectly fine. I guess I was wrong, or maybe I didn't do anything wrong. When is next Chronos game? An update. You gotta ask the dev. How come no one's asking for like any other? I mean, there's like no one's asking for like the next crystal Direct crystal update or there's so many devs to ask for. You guys gotta diversify your dev. Oh wait, this goes up here. Oh, you know, actually, that's actually pretty good. Mistake into miracles because I wouldn't have found out there's a way to come up there. Like I didn't even know there was a ladder. Hmm. When's Izu's next game? She said she's starting. Uh, a lot of work and a lot of money needs to go in there, so maybe she's looking for funds to help her with her game. Fly down here. These rats keep on getting underneath my foot. Oh, actually, maybe there's more evidence in here. What's this silver thing? Yeah, you need to could donate to her Kickstarter and to her Patreon and to her what else do you have? Substack to get the game done. Yeah, you can step on bugs and rats and anything that's any crawling creatures, except for chickens and stuff like that. But yeah, rat. You just definitely step on a rat just like this. Yeah. I guess because I'm, since I'm evil, it's just like just a casual walk on, just a casual step on a rat is just like nothing to me. Oh, you have to review it. You have to reveal it first, and then you can walk on it. Huh. Oh yeah. Jinsi. Huh? I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Devs, I'm trapped. I'm trapped again. I don't know what happened. I just weaseled my way in here. Now I'm literally trapped. Is there something in the way? I'm trapped again. Oh, why are we finding bugs now? Alright, let me load this one up again. Alright, so first 4 hours, perfectly fine. Nothing to see here. Next hour. Oops. Alright, let's try it again. I don't know what happened here. No, I don't personally know the dev. No. I probably if I was recording and stuff like that and put this video up there, you'll probably see like, oh, that needs to be fixed or something like that. But because I only recorded for the first 4 hours yesterday, not yesterday, on Monday, they're only going to see that, but then you have to let them know, it's like, hey, I caused a problem or of the game. And they have to look into it, or I think they have to say, okay, look at this part of the stream. I also have this part in there that also went bad. So I had to give them like two parts and be like, this didn't work out, and I don't know what happened here. After I give them the other one, like, hey, yeah, this is two things, because I'm like, oh, there must be like an hour left of this game. Move it, lady. I'm gonna step on this rat. You know what? I'm gonna step on this rat. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, it scared you, huh? I mean, it worked the first time. The first time it worked. I just don't understand why it did it again. It's like I was trying to walk in here, and then it's like nothing. And then I try to come down, and I try to come right. So I was like, oh, maybe I was like saying to myself, oh, maybe I got to reveal it first. So I was revealed, and then come down here, and then walk into this one area where it's like, and then it's still happening again. So I somehow weaseled. Yeah, okay. I came diagonal. Ah. Oh, okay. I think I know why. I entered diagonally. Yeah, I don't know how I did it, but I came in through a diagonal area. Yeah, I do remember. I'm literally just trapped. I thought it was like the animal was blocking me. Can I use my? All right, well, there we go. Let's reload that again. Send that to the dev as soon as possible. They say 60% of players are getting trapped in this part of the game. Getting caught by corners. Yeah, it's forcing me. These corners are forcing me to come back to reload my game. They said 60% of the devs that play this game. Yeah, 60% of the playtesters seem to get stuck here. We can't figure it out. No mouse movement. I don't even know why mouse is here. Yeah, no mouse is for this game. It's a controller and keyboard, but it's refined. I mean, this is XP, by the way. Yeah. I forgot to mention this is XP, so I don't think mouse was even compatible back then. XP Ace. Okay, yeah. They all seem the same to me. If it quacks like a duck, plays like a duck, then it's probably an XP game. Yeah. So what happens is like there's no controller support, and there's no native control support, and the mouse doesn't have functionality too. How much of your crunching rats underneath my toes? Sounds like a sport. I mean, I never would. When I step on snails, I get a little nervous. Alright, let me see if I can find any of the other things. Locked. What's a maximum Sharpie? Let's see where I even need to go. So let me get a 1 to 10. Oh, let me get to 1 to 10. Okay. This is definitely a. If you're feeling a little nostalgic for the PlayStation era of games, and I probably have to actually help her. if you're feeling nostalgic for like a PlayStation era of the games, oh no, this is not the AI art. This is not the AI game. There's another game that I had, but this is a redeem. This is not the one. If I get to play it, you'll know. It's called The Broken Clock, by the way. Um, but if I get to play it, you'll see. I just need to finish that one off. But like I say, on a 1 to 10 scale, if you're feeling nostalgic for something that's like a old Super Nintendo PlayStation era game, this game definitely hits the spot. With more advanced stuff, except for the controls on the controls that you need to know. Like if it was controller, it'd be twice as better because what happens is I just use controller, press the buttons, all face buttons are there. But on a keyboard, it's like you got many keys and you gotta reach and do stuff like that. But again, it doesn't require dexterity. It's just this game, as I said in the last video, it looks really good. It looks nice. But yeah, but in the game it plays well. There's a lot of good animations in there. So it's definitely a 7, but like I wasn't feeling it last time because I was just like, oh, this is just good. But it's definitely a 7, and I think it would be like a price tag of like maybe I say like $23 or higher than that. You Canadian. Not enough waifus, not enough fairies too. Okay, the macro they can which can bridge the keyboard to control. Oh yeah. There's the there's the X paddlers and stuff like that. Oh, wait, did I do it? Did I? Oh shoot! I feel like I locked myself. Oh. Okay, I guess I can do it. It's terrible. I went for a walk for the rooster, unfortunately ran away. Okay, I guess I have to do it. I guess it's a forced mission. Would you really do that? Thank you very much. Follow me. Okay, I guess I'm forced to actually do it. My HRPGs have plenty of waifus. Wait. Oh. H. H, I see. I know what you're talking about. 7 to 10 is a pretty good game, but 23 is crazy. I feel there's be a market for that because like I wouldn't buy it at 23. I'm not saying it's like, oh, this is a $23 game, I'd buy it. I would say that it would probably be go on down for Steam because there's been ridiculous prices for RPG games. But every animation that's in here, I feel it's going to be at least a $20 game. 15, sure, if it's on sale. $6, probably not. That'd be probably criminal if it sells for $6. But I feel like the maximum they're probably going to go for is $23. 30 is crazy. It's not a $40 game. It's as much as I think like Wooden Ocean sells for like $17. So it's as much as Wooden Ocean. Oh, harem. Oh, it's a harem game. Harem. H for harem. Sorry, I was thinking the wrong H games. Yes. Waifus are always busty. True or false? Not always. I think they have. I think they all. It depends because they're going to give you 2. They're going to give you one busty one and one itty bitty. So what happens is that if you feel like if you're whatever you're feeling of that day, you can choose which one you really want. No, you're definitely picking the right age. Oh, harems, helping, hen, birds. Yeah, Triple H. Yeah, a lot of H's. There's a lot of H's to go through. This also might be pricing. There might also be a pricing to cover what there's reasonable cost to make the game minus man hours. Yeah, like I said, like 23 seems much. I mean, it is. I wouldn't really buy a game for $23. Like when it comes to RPG Maker, I would say like maybe like from 15 to 10 is a good price for one. I mean, it can look all good and stuff like that, but if it plays the same as in the other one, like yeah, even the one that the Broken Clock, that's like $6 Canadian, and I'm just like, yeah, it's not really that much. It's like it's not really a $6 game. It has AI art. It doesn't really. It's not really a $6 kind of game. A game I played for $6 would be like prior to Fateless. Now that was a $6 game I bought, and I would say yeah, that's pretty good. Uh, that's a game by Annoyed Nova. But what happens is like it didn't even have AI art in it, and it's pretty good in all the things, story wise and stuff. But the game Broken Clock is $6, and I don't think it's even worth that much. Um, what game would you compare this to an RPG Maker scene? Hmm. This is actually I haven't seen anything. I mean, there's a lot of them, but I haven't seen anything that was this. I mean, this XP. So XP kind of like they do this kind of thing that modern RPG makers games don't do anymore. It's like going under stuff and doing things, extra animation stuff like that. I haven't seen anything like this to be honest. Because what happens is there's a lot of things that happen, like a lot of mini games that are in there, like going sliding down a mountain, collecting the water, even a battle back. So I haven't seen anything like this that was on XP or anything compared to this. So this is kind of in a league of its own, unless it's like very experimental. I'm just trying to try something kind of go out with that. So I don't really know. Um, I can't compare it to like any of the other games like Andy and Lele because those and like and Lisa and stuff like that. I think those are in the old rights have their own kind of style to this. This is fantasy playing as Demon Lord, uh, with a lot of animations in there, effects. That's what you're saying. A lot of effects that you wouldn't expect. So I have nothing to really compare this. It's kind of doing its good on itself. My HRPG uses AI images in it, but I also have a Patreon. Okay, it says your HRPG, your harem RPG. Okay, you're working with AI. You're working with AI. Okay, in it, but I have a lot. I have a Patreon setup that I can pay artists to replace the consistent. Yeah. Yeah. The thing about it, yeah. Usually, if they're placeholders, because Perceptus was doing in his game Orias, he was doing AI art for his game, but he just took it out. Like if it's a placeholder and you're not gonna monetize on it, I mean some people are gonna monetize on it nonetheless, but you got to specify, hey, I'm going to have AI and then some of that. Some people will probably be like, all right, you know what? Maybe it's just like maybe I'll change. Maybe I won't buy it now. Now I know it's for AI or something like that. They'll still People will still purchase it, but it's just like they'll probably think about like maybe if I wait a little bit longer for the price to drop, it doesn't really deserve that much thing. But I mean, you can have you can have a real artist, you can have AI art. I guess it's just gonna affect the price of like how people see it. I don't think anyone's gonna. I don't think much people is gonna jump on and say, "Oh, AI art, want to buy the game for the AI art." They can just fire up their own AI art machine and do that too. So I think in the long run you can keep it in there, but I think in the like if you wanted to maybe be better sold, maybe replace it after a while. Um, so it beats any RPG game at the moment. At the moment, yes. Like I think there's a lot of love went into this game, even for the cover of it. Why use AI when there's so many free assets in the genre? Well, because you want your game to stand out. Well, two things, many things actually. One is that you want your game to stand out, and there's only like the AI will do things that you can't you can't pay artists to do. Um, you want them to smile. You want them to look like they're doing some more attack. The generator doesn't give you all that kind of stuff, so you want to just circumvent finding an artist and trying to like make things go faster. The loot materials in RPG make RPG can't do that. And that's where you oh yeah, well I mean that's why people use the other AIs to kind of like make scenes, because I know some games out there that just kind of like it's only one of the free ones. I should by the way, that like use the that go loot and use the AI and just like, okay, we're gonna just use it to generate these scenes, not for the characters but more for the scenes. You know we don't monetize. We don't need the money. It's very the game is very experimental, so it could it very long before I used to consider it done. Your game will stand out, but it will not have it not in a very good way. Yeah, exactly. For two sets, like it will stand out. People are like, I mean, because the AI, everyone's kind of like, AI. How I see it's like AI is here. What are you gonna do? People are gonna use it. People are gonna need it. People are gonna use it. People are gonna find ways to try to save money. It's just not gonna look very good, and it's just not gonna be like well respected. But they're being sold nonetheless. But maybe it's just like it's just how people see the price of it, and kind of like, I don't really want to buy that because it doesn't look great enough. It doesn't look good enough like the other game. And there's some people who think, oh, this is the pinnacle of advanced technology. I must buy it. But I don't think there's everyone who's like, I think it's just people who are probably cheap, just going like, oh, this is the pinnacle of drawing. So AI is going to be the best thing to happen, and they'll pay whatever they pay with the market will pay for. I mean, the market, which is the people, will find out. We'll find out if that's perfect enough for them. Damn, even your favorite game, Kingdom, Kingdom thing. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, even yes, yeah, even this is better than Nabber. Yes. Sorry, Drag, if you're still listening. I mean, this looks definitely better in every way, even if it's like an XP. It has a lot of animations and stuff like that. And again, there's the many games have different things. If you pull out an asset flip game, then you're like, ugh. But if you're like buying tile sets and stuff like that, and you see everyone with the same tile set and the same stuff, you're gonna be like, eh. But then as you see like different animations and different things and different stuff going on, you're like, okay, well, it's got something different that game didn't have. So but like no, I think every game is unique in its own right, as long as you put in enough effort to make the game play good at the end of the day. Like I think the game loop must be good because you can make it look ugly, you can make it look nice, you can make it look very bland, but does it play good? Sure. Then maybe I'll be like, yeah, this is something I'll go down with. Something like the artist we replacing, yeah, and just a side project, something for me. Yeah, if it's a side project too, if you're just messing around with stuff, sure. But if you're going market, people are probably as long as it's when it goes commercial market and stuff like that, okay, then people are going to be like, this is terrible, we don't like it. But if it's like side project, just messing around with something for yourself, you want to just upload something to like 18 plus itch and stuff like that, if itch allows it back again, then he's like, people are like, okay, yeah, this is fine. It's free, so they won't really think too much about like everything in there. But as long as there's a price tag on it, people start going like, yeah, I don't know, bro, this kind of thing. I haven't taken it down yet. Oh, you didn't, because you didn't put the special words in there. That's why. Special words I can't say because I'm also streaming on YouTube. But you didn't put the special words in there. The ones that gets people mad. That's why you didn't get taken down yet. This is where he ran in. Please find. Oh, I hit my controller for no reason. No, it has those tags. I'm pretty sure. All right. Well, shh. We don't know. There might be someone from Collective Shout watching this stream right now. They might just pop and be like, "We caught you, Maximum Sharpie." You're like, "Oh no, they're right here." Oh no, it's the coppers. Like, yeah, it was him. He's the one who's been promoting his games around. I'm not allowed to talk during work. Good. But keep focused. You gotta just release it and then disappear. You don't want them to be like, oh, there he is. If they take it down, there's also the yes, whatever. And Lovers Lab. I never heard of Lovers Lab, but I know from a buddy who actually, I have a friend named Mr. Overlord. He sometimes comes to this channel. He has a YouTube channel, but he does hentai reviews, H games. So what happens is that if you have an well, he doesn't do RPG. He was saying that like in the using the Discord right now where they view games and stuff like that, H games. But he said like someone else does RPG Maker. So what happens is I don't think he'll do a review of your game, but he has a channel where he actually reviews RPG making, and that's where I heard about the F95 zone. This guy also doesn't talk. Okay, this guy, he doesn't. No one wants to talk. But yeah, I know that's a place where I mean they don't sell things, but they definitely have a lot of content there for free. What are you doing here? We mine various types of ore. I gotta grab this cock. I'm talking about grabbing chickens. Yeah, I first found my. Good night, Fortuna. You don't want to? You want to see me catch this chicken? I'll bring the rooster back. Then I found. I found them migrated over to Itch. Okay, so we went. I think we went down the same path. Sharpie, I think we went back. I think we went down the same pathway. You found it. You found him. Thank you so much. You didn't say anything about the beast running like it was chased by the devil. Because I also went down that same path. I was like, oh, okay, and then I found out. Well, of course, my games are not that. And then, long before that, there's just more other places on the internet, but you know they all disappeared and stuff like that. So, but yeah. Oh, sorry about that. He used to be a racing rooster, and won many chicken races in Valorant. Well, if you're interested in seeing what side projects like give me on itch. Yeah, you can if you drop the link. You can even drop the link for your itch, and then maybe I can pop it up on my actual. I use itch on my other browser, so I have to switch over to my Chrome. Okay, I hope I had to do that. I'll never forget that. It's not much, but certainly you can make it. Okay. Oh, really? I thought I was supposed to do this. All right. Well, wasting my time. All right. Show me that book, old man. Unless Sario's like somebody like, where is Sario? Anything here? Rub. Okay, so that's is it animated? Oh, it is animated. It's like a it's an animated parallax. Potion. What do I even gotta do here? I gotta find a flower, a book, and people talking. Oh yeah, and just if I don't really have a favorite art. My Han. Wait, let me double check on my mind for a second. I was about to say I don't have a favorite one, but I'm like, I probably do. It's just that I don't want. I every time I say I don't, I look. I don't think about about it. I just go. I don't have one, and then I'm like, wait, there is one. There is going to be one. I guess recent. I guess the most recent one is. Where XP would be the quintessence. That's actually pretty good. I don't have a favorite RPG. Wink. Looked at the camera. No. I thought I was thinking I don't. I'm like, no, I don't. There's no favorite ones. I mean, there's like all of them are good, but then I think to myself, no, there is a favorite one. I just don't know what. I just don't know. I probably forgot because there's so many to play. stepped on a bug and a rat. So there's so many to play. It's like I don't know which one is my favorite one. I really enjoy the one guy turning into a demon. Oh yeah, there's okay. There's more favorite moments than there's like probably favorite games. That's what I should say. Now, like again, your game with the guy turning to that was a favorite moment. If you say that, I could be like, oh yeah, there's tons of favorite moments everywhere. Favorite game. If you I'm not finding anything here. If I had to say favorite game, it would not be on the RPG Maker. It'd be like classic RPG making, classic games like Final Fantasy, like childhood stuff. Things I grew up with would be like goated because it's something you grew up with. So what happens is you don't. That was your first. Your first one is always going to be the one that you like going to remember. So you're not going to be like, oh yeah, those games were good. There's good moments, but like yeah, the good first one. I joined your Discord and as an 8-bit user. Oh, okay. Oh, let's just remember. It's only go to the place if you're if you see any 18 plus places. If you make sure you're old enough, and if you're not old enough, to stay out. I know you're old enough. We're only talking about RPG Maker here. I know, but it's like hard to really say. What would be a good RPG? Like right now, because if I wasn't making my own game, I'd probably be like, wow, all these games are good. But then, oh, I can swim. Oh, yeah. That's all I had to do, swim. You not swim? Sir. Don't give me no question marks. Okay, he won't dive. So yeah, oh yeah, and thank you by the way, Maxim. And probably get a step on the leap pad or something. I didn't read what you were saying. But yeah, because I'm making my own, I'm just like, I'm kind of biased. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, I made, like, I know what I want because I'm now making it. Now I wish I had more. I wish I could throw more money into it to make them like high quality. I'm not working today. Okay, no, you can't help me there. I wish I could make them more high quality, but I would say my game's the best. I mean, but that, again, that's me being biased because it's my game, of course. That's everything I want. I don't even know what to do here. I can't find the rest. I can't find the other two stuff. We have to go to a different place. Like it's like I can't even find like another one. Hey, dude, Vegeta. 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 Let me in. Yeah, I found it. Wait, hold on. Okay, let you pass. Numbers attacked by bandits. The gates of it. Okay. Okay, there's no reason to be here. I am lost. And I need to be found. I know I'm supposed to be here, but I don't know how to find the other things. Like I found one thing, it's like it's really just like I feel like I'm hitting a wall. Just running around in circles and getting caught in bugs. That's the only thing I'm fighting. Oh no, this is not the AI one. No, no, not yet. The AI one is coming soon. The AI one. If I can't get anywhere further from this, I'm gonna have to just swap over to there because I ain't finding no way through. I picked up this game, started playing, and I haven't even gotten any further. But no, this is not the AI one yet. This is a redeem, by the way. So, like, what? Like, do I have to listen to people? Like, I got a book, a flower, and a hint. I mean, those are the hints. I thought these guys would be like talking about how evil we are. I think I gotta find scenario. Okay, I guess I have to go find scenario wherever he is. Maybe I will. Maybe hoping you'll find him. But yeah, the other game it's called the Broken Clock. I am always amazed how folks get so much crammed into a map, and it just goes how it goes together. Yeah. I mean, some things you're gonna just overlook at the same time because like there's just so much. There's sometimes there's so much things that over what I can get to overwhelming to a point. Oh yeah, he's not in here, so that means I can probably go down then. But there are times where too much is too much. But it's not like I'm looking for one guy. I can't find him, so I'm gonna assume I leave the place. Let's head down here and to the right.
Oh, you're going to hell.
He says to the fish. Funny is that you could technically stream my HRPG because it has safety so that you could view the images during the scene.
I told you so.
Since it normally I don't play those games on stream or sorry the walls may be listening, that's why. uh but yeah, I'll definitely check it out and see how it goes. I've dived. Oh yeah, me too. I was also thinking out loud. I've dived. So, you need to know what you need to know what the maximum is. Personally speaking, I'm not saying everyone should, but you need to know what really is bad and what's like. Oh, okay, and that's all right. Because I was playing a game. It was called Is it 18? Oh no, actually, you can. If anything, you can just DM me. If it's all 18 plus, no, I don't recommend it. I don't believe that much today. If it's all 18 plus, then no. But if it's if anything, you can always just DM me, just to be on the safe side. That's why. You can in the Discord and pick it up from there. It just all depends on how much content that is in there. Is like, ooh, that's kind of a spicy meatball. You don't want to thing. Yeah, just something that you can take a look at it on your own. So, oh no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I mean, there are people who stream games like those, but I am not brave enough like those people. Uh, I'll mention in passing, but I ain't brave enough like those. I ain't got the balls to be like, hey guys, so guess what game I'm playing today? I'm playing Monster Quest Girl, Paradox for the first time. Yeah, don't mind the title of it. It's just I stream on joy, I stream on joystick. Oh, they allow that kind of stuff. I didn't even know there was other one. I know Twitch and Kick, but I didn't know there's other ones. Hey guys, I'm playing what was it called? Three Charms this time. Don't look it up. You probably won't find it. So don't even try to look it up. But I'm playing Three Charms. Oh dang, I gotta run away from this monster girl. Come on. I gotta catch a CG in this one. Uh let's see where this beach is going. Adult game streaming site, many people use it as a camping site. I think people use the P. I think I've seen people use PH, for playing games too. Hey guys, I'm playing Kanea's Dungeon. Don't mind the title. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm also just streaming this on on the hub. Oh, you have oh, they have that there now. Yeah, they people have streamed on there. It's like they have streamed their games. So like
Take care.
Hitbox. I Hitbox used to be a thing. Never heard about Hitbox. I heard of like omelet, or yeah, omelet was one. Oh, she died quickly. I just double slash swing it. Oh yeah, I forgot my life is low. I should bring her back. Oh, she.
Looks like I underestimated you.
Hey guys, I'm playing after school tag by Dory Games. Oh boy. No, wrong person. My knowledge is vast and it should be contained. But yeah, no, they do that on, they pretty much do it on different sites. It's like, okay, we're gonna play, and I think some people cam, some people don't cam. This is auto walking, by the way. Yeah, I can do my hand on the controller. I think some people cam and some people don't cam, and some people just kind of just focus on the game. Well, actually, there's something there. But it's I think it's just risky business, which probably is another game or a DVD of some sort. Alright, well, I came all this way and found nothing. But regardless, how much they cry and beg. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for. They can't take, they won't be able to take away every Gunner game. They're just gonna just move off to the to other markets. Let's see, give you a shield. Actually, I want that. Bring back my. Didn't I have a finger? Alright, I'll check it out when I get a chance. Where's my thing? Oh, did I not get it? No, it's right here. How did you? I thought it was for. I thought that was for me. Yeah, here it is. Alright, well, I guess it's back to the farm. Cause I can't find scenario. I see it somewhere else that I don't know. I will check it as soon as I can. Alright, yeah, gold nugget. And I guess I'm heading all the way back up now. Oh, that was a nice trip to the beach. That was our beach episode, by the way. It wasn't really that eventful. There was no service of any sort. We were just gonna walk there. What? I can't climb up there? It told me I can. You have to just imagine that at home. I don't want to imagine it. It's not my cup of tea. But you at home can imagine what would dark fan service be. Yeah, sure. Just don't just keep it on DeviantArt and keep it away from me. Unless you're making almanac fan art, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure. Like I'll just have to send it my way. I'd be like, oh, hey, yeah, sure, why not? But if you're making fan art from other game, yeah, give it to the dev, not me. DeviantArt, that one site that no one goes to, like with the Sonic stuff. Big Civ, other places. This looks like a great XP game. Oh, it is pretty good, except for the control support. You should get it so you can rate the art yourself. No. All right, so I am not finding where I need to go. Where? Has anyone else played this game? Backseating is allowed. I mean, I've been waiting for someone to backseat me. Be like, yeah, you're an idiot. You just have to go. He's right here in the bushes. You know, clearly, if you just looked at the bushes and saw what the little girl said about him 5 minutes ago, you'd find him. Say they're same. They all look the same to me. If they're XP VXA, so they look like this. You know, if they look like this or not, I think they all kind of get the same treatment. And that old lady won't budge. And that's his grandma. Are you him? Okay. I know he's not in the house. Is he in the basement? Is he chilling the bandits? Hello, girl. Tell me where dad is. Yeah, okay. But where can you tell me? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. I need evidence. I need logs. I need books. I need dirt. I need dirt on this man. I need to know the crimes he's doing. I do miss the proper tall sprites. I hate. Yeah. I do too. I mean, I haven't messed around with the tall sprites, but I don't like the tall sprites where they try to shove the head out. Maybe that's the book. Maybe the book over there. Yeah, I don't like the tall sprites with the little small chibi heads on them. But I just like the balanced sprite in general. And then every H game that on RPG Maker, if it may be MV and higher, they just kind of use the generated parts, because it's like you're not here for the sprites, you're here for the CGs that we can throw at you. Like every Japanese developer is like, yeah, we're not gonna waste that much energy. Like, here, this is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. Here's the character. Here's the story. Oh yeah, we used the generator. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, what sells is not the characters, by the way. Anyways, where do I need to go? Is there a book around here? I'm just running. What's this? What's this room? The lovemaking room. That's not where I want to be. And that bear, that bear has to watch the whole time. It's dead, but it has to watch. I tried to make the game good first, and then the loot content is icing on the cake. Yeah. And you have to find ways for players to not lose on purpose. Nothing here. How about this story? Okay, this is the bathroom. But sometimes they're just so easy, just like, oh wait, I have to lose. Oh no, I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss the scene if I don't lose. All right, that's that door. All right, you know what? I'm not finding where I need to go. I mean, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna now resort to using the site. I don't think I have the link to the thing, but I'm gonna try to resort to using the site. I think that's. Oh, that's really bad. That's true. I don't have the site. I don't know. I mean, what do I want to find out? There's a lot of characters. Wow, they really put this in there? Oh my goodness, they put a age verification. Dang, these actually. Wow, is this the UK? I didn't know they put a age verification. All right, well, anyways, I'll just lie about it like I usually do, because I don't want to put my real age in there. I mean, who does it? Who does that? Checking out the screenshots. Screenshots. Just a giant tree. It looks phallic, I guess. Looks pretty tame. There's some dudes in the background. I guess I had to pop up. I guess when I get there, I'll have to just pop open the files and stuff and be like, oh, here it is. Here's where the stuff has been hiding. We got some goblin girls in there. I mean, there's a goblin girl in there. In the bottom left corner. You got a vampire. You got an ice. You got an ice elf. Hey, don't worry. I'll check. I'll do a deeper dive next time. But I am. Where? I need to find a link for the seventh warrior. The seventh warrior. I'm gonna drop. I have to drop this one. Because it's the seventh. Actually, it was called the seventh. Yeah. Seventh. Warrior. And I am not sure where I'm going. Oh wait, that's not the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the 13th Warrior, 1999 film. All right, let's look together. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, we passed that. We did that. Did that. Something. Oh, the RTP podcast. Very typical players. Really, I thought it was ready. Typical players. Has anyone done the work so I can just cheat? Nope. Doesn't seem like anyone's captured the game. Surprisingly, no one has. No one has. Oh, no one has. Oh no, that's a different thing. That's a very different. The age verification is a different thing. Because the Commonwealth countries like UK and prison country, they are they're locking down the internet. The governments are locking down the internet because they're a little spooked, but not this game. So I'm not in either place, but Canada's willing to let that happen too. No, but it's a different thing. They were just saying, good a thing going on in the UK. Well, it does. Listen, here's the thing about it. Japan is fighting for the rights because right now we have the payment processors. They really hate Japan and everything in it. But all the gooners and gamers and otakus are fighting for right now, fighting for the right to keep their legal content to themselves. So there's a fight going on, trying to fight off the outside governments and the UN, trying to stick their hands into where they shouldn't be. So Itch also got hit by it, but Itch has to do a verification. But I know if no verification has ever prevented anyone from not getting into anything. I, I grew up with the internet as when the internet what do you call it again? The people that land on Plymouth Rock, pioneers. Well, not at the beginning, but at least at one of those times where we grew up with the internet partly in our hands. Age verification has never kept anyone out. So, part-timers play this. But no one has a video of where the prologue video. I played for a stream. Everyone's kind of played it. I went in like 1950 something. I was like, I'm not giving out my age. I don't want it. And you're gonna actually. I mean, they're rolling out one of those things where they want to see your face. In those governments, are like, oh, well, you have to take a picture of your face so you can make sure. But what I've heard is that it doesn't actually quite well work out, because what happens is that people have like different look one age, but can be an age but look different. So they're like, well, this doesn't quite work out. Yeah, Okay. Maybe the game stops at a certain point. Maybe it just doesn't tell you to thank you for playing the demo. I can't. All right, cause that worked. Yeah, exactly. The T. Yes, thank you. The T app was like, what? I mean, they're like, oh, fortune hackers. Like, no, like people. Apparently, there was. They're saying that there was a. It was a public. Publicly placed on the internet. So, 4chan hackers. I mean, they probably just found it, but you know. Yeah, okay. I don't think I don't see anything else. I'm trying to figure out where else this goes. Face. What about privacy? Privacy. Privacy. Your privacy is your okay. Playing the devil's advocate. If I was the government, your privacy is what we determine your privacy is. Oh wait, you're outside right now walking your dog. Yeah, that's not private enough. What you're doing in your house? Oh, that's not private enough. We just want to know what's going on in your house. Yeah, privacy is a myth to them. You know, they don't know anything private. They want to know everything. Kuroda shows his face, so he's no. What happens is I'm typically fun a file under a public figure now that I have my face since I stream. I am a public figure, so what happens is that excuses me from scrutiny from others to make videos and stuff. It's like thing like saying, hey, you can't say stuff about. So I'm basically a public face. No, not a president. Well, prime ministers maybe one day. Well, I don't think with this YouTube Twitch channel I'm becoming prime minister anytime soon. I have to fight. You know, who knows? Maybe elect their Trudy back, and Carney has to. It probably won't give it up like Trudy did. So I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm able to become prime minister anytime soon. Maybe if I run for America, maybe we can get two Obamas going on. But you know, will we get locked out of Twitch? Oh no. Maybe I don't know. That's a good question. All right, I can't get anywhere further with this. I can't find my answers to get through. Maybe there's maybe it's an active demo, but it's like you can't move further on. I don't know. I can't figure out how to get out of this problem. I don't know where these things are. It's just already banning adult games, so they're doing something right. Uh, okay. Well, there's a little controversy on that one. These are legal adult games, so I think we stand on two different sides of this. These are people who purchase things. Uh, these are adults who are purchasing things because they have the rights to purchase it. So banning adult games is just gonna if they ban it, it just moves it to another place. This doesn't solve the problem, and this doesn't make it just disappear. It just means that you don't like it, and that's fine. You shouldn't like it because you're young. But what happens is other people want to purchase it, and they should have the right to purchase what they want. Um, so they should have the right to purchase what they want. If you don't like it, just don't buy it, don't play it. But people should be able to purchase whatever they want because that's basically a slippery slope to censorship. Um, go to DL. That's where they go. Well, either way, wherever they're going to go, people are going to purchase it. And if itch loses that, then they lose a revenue. They lose a revenue of their money that they were going to sell things. Even Steam, they do that, they lose part of their thing. And most likely, if they have another thing that they can do, they probably raise up the price of games or entry or something like that. So something's going to take a hit. If they have to lose that part of their revenue, something is definitely going to take a hit. So it isn't a solution where yes, getting rid of this is going to make things go away. No, it is a problem where it's going to it's the censorship of these adult games. Uh, and if they go somewhere else, that means someone else will just get their money. But people don't want to lose money. It's all about money. Really, it's not about like feelings. It's really about like the money. And so if someone says, "Hey, you know what? We'll take it," then they're going to be like, "Well, we just lost something." Oh wait, I found something. Oh, that's just hip flask. So no one wants to lose money, and even if they go somewhere else, they're gonna have to do something to get that money back. That's a lot of money that they're losing. But if you don't like it, just don't buy it. Just don't play it. Don't buy it. Don't look at it. You have to find it to find. You have to look for it to find it. All right, you know what? I'm gonna drop this one. It's a good game. I haven't made any progress in enough time, so I played it, and we'll have to just go. We just have to go to something else. I have a video of just recorded it anyway, so you know. Yeah, I got stuck. She she that 7 out of 10. You ain't gonna finish this shit. Hey, I just did okay. So I know what you're saying, Sif. It wasn't this part, but everything before this part was pretty good. That's what I gotta say. This I'm pretty sure. No. But the thing about it's like I played this out. I played this like 4 hours or before that. This is my 5th hour. So what happens is if they fix it or anything like that, just for a demo, this is pretty good. I'm not making no excuses. I'm just saying. The hours before this, rookie numbers. It's a 4 to 6. To be honest, they said it's 4 to 6 hours to play this game. But I'm getting out before the 6 hour. So all I can really say. So you'll be done. Yeah. If I wait another hour, I'll be completed. Maybe the game is locked behind locked behind a clock. I actually had to make it to 6 hours for the other events to unlock. Actually, there was one more thing I need to do. Let me actually try. Maybe it's the night. There was one thing. Now did you remind me? It was the clock thing. So let me try to maybe change it to night, and hopefully that makes a difference. They said I forgot how to even do that. Let me just since you did remind me, let me options. Let me see. How do I even find it again? Notebook? No. No. Main class. Search and report to the Baron. Maybe just one of these. Maybe I go back and forth. Let's go back to the Baron. This game is amazing. How do I do stuff? I mean, I'm not gonna doubt you, man. You're right. And I'm not even getting paid. If I was getting paid for this, I'd probably be like, ah, damn, I can't let Sif badmouth this game. Here goes my money. Okay, nope. All I can say is the first part of this was actually doing good with all the animations and like the beams and stuff like that. Hell, just somehow I just got stuck and I don't know what to do anymore. There's only one thing I can do. Gosh, I hate the keyboard. Why did they switch the buttons on this on XP? Where X is not a wrong button, C is the correct button. So what I've learned is that make your game amazing for 4 hours and then put a wrench in it. Usually, yeah, it's called front load. It's literally called front loading your game. That's the term for that. I thought you can. Yeah, it's called refunds are on Steam. Suck it. No refunds on Steam. Yeah, you literally what you do is you front load your game with all the cool stuff. I mean, sure, if you want people to play 2 hours of the game, be amazed and then buy the back end of the game, they're like, wow, this game just kind of ran out of its budget. But you show the good stuff first, and you're like, oh man, this game's so good. And then as players go by, they're like, oh, it's kind of like lax. Yeah, but you already got suckered into like playing the game and spending the hours. It's literally called the word's called front loading. The term's called front loading your game. Front loading is caused when you make your game from the end to start. No, it's just, wait, no, you're Front loading is loading is caused when you make your game from the end to the start. No, no, no. It's just making all the cool stuff happen at the beginning, and then what happens when you and then when the quality goes down as you go further into the game. So putting all the animations, all the like the cool stuff, like putting bombastic like like music and stuff like that. So you're like, wow, this game's so good. But as you go through it, like it just drops off. Think of the if anyone's seen Uzumaki. So you start with like level 99 in dungeon, and then with amazing skills, visuals, and everything. Yeah, exactly. Think about Uzumaki in the way of animation, how they kind of like not is Uzumaki the Junji Ito thing, where like everyone's like, wow, episode one's great, and then episode two is like, wait, what happened here? Oh, what'd you say? All this. Then you lose everything and you start at level one. First. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know how you know how we devs do it. You gotta get the play. You gotta get the player invested, and then you gotta be like, oh man, well, that's it. You can't. We don't have anything else for this. And then it's like, well, I spent hours, and like, well, good. Can't get your money back. And you're not gonna complain about it. ER. W? Okay, W. Oh, W. Okay. And I think if you put more time into this, they can definitely get something out of it. But I'm not a Dark Side film. Be like, this game sucked, and then move on. Special abilities never even got to do that. This pushing and pulling. Maybe I'm supposed to push something. Day and night. Okay, changing times of day after 2 minutes on the world map is it becomes either day or night, or used overnight. Stay in the inn. Some events take place during the night. Okay. So I gotta spend 2 minutes. Maybe I spend 2 minutes on the map as I prepare to play the other game. Alright, this demon lord guy started at level 4. He lived for 1,000 years and lost his skills. Well, yeah. So why are you stuck? You need to do something. I need to find the other pieces of evidence. Like there's more evidence, and I don't know where to find them. There's like I found one thing. I maybe had to move other things, but I thought it'd be easier to find. Like I actually just because I was just messing around, I even found that first one. So like I had to spend like I was thinking maybe there's some day or night evidence. I don't know. I was like trying to figure it out. I don't want to spend 2 minutes on this. All right, we're gonna call it fun. But I still wasn't feeling it after a while. Actually, let's just go. Oh yeah, okay, I know where to just go. I know it.
One uglier than the other, huh?
Yeah, one uglier than the other. So yeah, I'm gonna move on to something else. But yeah, I mean, I already got my video out of it, so it's I'm gonna I'm gonna upload it to the thing. Let me get rid of my face here. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it to to YouTube sometime. So I got the good first 2 hours out of it. Is it that time? All right, well, I'm back now. Yeah, so I got the good first 2 hours of it. You know, it was all nice and flashy and stuff like that. But if you guys want to do better than me, here I'll even drop the link for the game, and also I need to keep this window open too, so myself. I'll even drop the link for the game so you guys can play it at home. Um, and Sif could be more jealous, be like, "Oh man, I have a guy with bat wings in my game too. How am I supposed to sell my game now? Does this game's come out?" Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you're just jealous because there's like this guy also has wings. If I go, yeah. I mean, but he doesn't have gravity slash. He'll never have gravity slash. Let's keep that in mind. This guy, it's all cool stuff like that. It's all edgy. It's got a voice, but he'll never take away the gravity slash from what Vincent has. And then let it out. Oh wait, I didn't bring myself back. Oh sorry. Let it out. Time to realize. But yeah, that's the game. And again, everything looks really picturesque. The water moves, the backgrounds look nice, and everything like that. And so there you get your preview of the game. All right, I think it's time to get into some AI game that I was trying to beat before. So, lo and behold, I just admitted my demon guy is cooler. I mean, can we have two demon guys? Come on, yeah, your demon guy's cool. I mean, I like what he has. I mean, this game here, yeah, it's okay, it's good. But your demon guy, first guy I met, this game here, it looks nice. That's it. um, but I mean, wait, okay, I got a question. How come you went with it? How come you went with the name demonic? Um, I mean, only people that would probably upset is like if some concerned mother was like, "Oh, my child wants to buy this game called demonic." Oh, I don't know. I can't have this. It might have real demons in it, or like actual real demons in like a Harry Potter kind of situation. Some like advocacy group of like, we can't have that kind of thing. Uh, that's my only question. With that game, like the everything's part, it's just like the title of the game, just like I don't know about that. Uh, oh wait, I know it. You guys can't hear that, but my background music's playing for some reason, and I don't know why. So let me hit this. So on to the next one. Let me. And the broken clock. I, why is that playing? I know where. I don't know why it's playing. But I just don't know why it's playing. Your what's broken? The clock. The clock is broken. Oh. Yeah, the clock's broken. I'm trying to interpret what we're going with this. What are you pitching, and when am I supposed to be batting? Okay, that's off. But why did I hear the sound of my thing? That's weird. I know that's turned down. No, the clock. I don't. What are you implying? I understand. I don't understand what you're talking about. Like I clearly said the word clock, and I can use my controller too. So this is a game that y'all been waiting for. Lo and behold, this AI art. Broken chicken? No, clock. CLOCK. You know the thing that's on the wall and stuff like that. I still don't know what you're implying, but okay. So here we are playing the broken clock, but what happens is that we are looking at some AI art of all these people and stuff like that. Where's the audio? There's no. Wait, swear, did I turn this down? Have I gone deaf? Oh no, it's here. There's no. I thought there was music here. Oh, there is, but it's not loud. Just gone to lurk. Uh, I don't know why it's so low for some reason. I cannot hear. I don't know. I don't think this game was even patched. I did talk to the dev. I was like, this needs to be patched, but hopefully, it was not patched before this battle. I feel real bad for grinding all those levels. Did it? Let me look at that for a second. No, see no stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, checking that. I think it was number 3 because you can see here how this doesn't make stops making sense. I go from 3, 4, 6. I went and back, and this is according to the last time I actually played this. Um, I don't know why it's so low. So I said August. I said at this time I was like, hey, your game rebounds the boss fight is level 25, and Lyra the Archmage is level 23. Actually, I just show the whole thing here. Um, So I was like, hey, you gotta rebalance this boss fight. You know, I'm level 25 and I've been like walking throughout the game, just crushing everything in my pathway, no problems, no problems whatsoever. And so what happens is that, it's like like my max HP doesn't bang, like we can even go watch that last episode. But then the dev's like, hey, the Leviathan fight was that you designed the face for level 35. One of the tougher bosses in the game. However, is if you find it difficult, I'll reduce it difficult. I'm like, all right, let me give it one more shot. Maybe I'll do some grinding and stuff like that, and maybe I can actually, beat it. So last time I was here, the very very last time I was here. So there's like 13K, and there's no way I can survive it. Maybe I should explore. I think this is probably the last fight, the very very last fight I did with I threw hands with. The results is I lost. That's all you need to know. This results I lost. I know I'm covering up myself, but results is that I lost, and I'm like, all right, second. This is a second chance. I want to know what's going on in the story, so that's why I'm back here again to figure out what is wrong with this broken clock. So that's why you guys are here to be subjected to this. And if we beat it, we can go back to the other game. I'm pretty sure it'd be a cakewalk. Like I don't think this is gonna take too long. Probably at the end of the game too. Maybe that's why this boss is so hard. All right. Trying to figure out what's wrong with my audio. I think it's my desktop. I know it is. No, I think it's off. So why did I hear my own music playing? Maybe it's an alert that I never fixed. All right. Anyways, so now you know. Okay. Oh, wait. No, wrong game. Okay. I was like, why is my controls weird? Oh, now I know why it's low. Oh. I know why it's low now. I turned it down in game so I can grind while I was watching YouTube. Yeah, that's what I was like. No, it's not the game itself, it's me. There you go. I had to turn it down so I can listen to like the video. Alright, so everyone is 43 and we can't lose this. I've done so much fighting that there's no way I should lose. Stuff happens. No, good because I need to. Airline. Oh, you'll be right. Oh, you're so right. Um, not even my many potions. Not even my 90. Not even my 99 potions and my 99 like my 99 of each don't even matter. Like I'll still get killed. So that's why I had to do my best to win. Put myself up here. Just thing. Is the dev in the chat? No, the dev is not in the chat. I don't even know. The dev probably is watching on YouTube. I don't know, but dev is not in the chat. I haven't shown Kuro this game yet, as it's not ready. Oh, okay, what was they doing? You are everyone's deadish. I really should get rid of octopus because it's annoying. It's annoyance. You know, you need to stay alive. We need to stay alive as long as we can. Okay, good. I need to learn how to do an area of effect mob skill. Isn't it just like turn to hit all? I don't know how to what plugins would work with LOS. Wandering mob. Oh, line of sight. Oh, okay. Good question. A good question. I actually don't even work with my mob. My enemies are all random, so I wouldn't know any better. We'll get you stunned. Alright, this guy could still do something really bad, and I want to make sure I heal everyone up. I don't want to work my way. I didn't want to grind all that just to be able to lose again. Where's my cure and heal and cure? Yo. I swear I tried to heal you already. What happened? Oh, I got Flame Claw. Okay. I got Thunderclaw and Flame Claw. That's good. I feel I should concentrate on healing because knowing you can do it more than I want you to do. I heal too. Heal me twice. He's gotta get free. Yeah, that would. Okay, well, we're able to tank that. Yeah, okay. Before when we got hit by like one of those moves, it was devastating, and it still is. But you know, it's one of those things. Don't listen to the devs. They say one thing, and they're actually like they don't know about their games. I've learned that from talking to devs. So that's the 27k damage. Bring you back to life. We need someone to take the hit. I have no clue what my game does. Oh, I mean, in terms of what? Okay, I think we can start attacking now. Let's get some fast movements on you. And please paralyze. Oh, you know as a dev. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm in between hoping I don't lose again for the 10th time, and rambling on. It's really not 10 times, but it's been a lot of times I had to fight this boss. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. Paralyze. Okay, good. Speaking about healing, let's get that out of my ear for a second. You were going to heal because I don't want to get hit. I mean, because like as devs, you know, we're thinking about, oh, this is the best everyone's going to follow this pathway. Like, oh yeah, they're gonna be this level by then. Like, we don't indicate. Some games are kind of like indicate, oh, you'll be this level. Like, if we go to terms of level, let's say terms of level. It's like, oh, you got it. This is what I feel like people are gonna get to. Like, people are gonna get this item. They're gonna get to this level. They're gonna get to this understanding, and then they're gonna be like, okay, cool. Um, they understand what they're doing because I understand what I'm doing. But when people actually play it, they're like, wait, what is going on? The thing I'm supposed to be doing doesn't seem to be working. It's like, oh, you're supposed to do that. You didn't know that kind of thing. It's like the player's perspective and the dev's perspective, two different perspectives. Oh, that's the TP. I was trying to build the TP like an idiot. I added a fast forward button for all action sequences. That's a quality of life. Let's get some fire out here. I need my TP. You need heal. Just in case he decides to do a new move that I haven't seen before. Holy. Fire. Good thing we have so much life. I really think that a lot of games are like you put out the first one, and I mean that's why you got testers anyways. You put it, but how many people have testers that go all the way through the game, like from back to front? You know, like okay, it's like I did everything I need to do because like they're like probably test one thing is like okay that works and then move on, but then like how many people have testers that actually like oh that's good. Okay, well you got one, you got none. I got people I can test to test small little parts of the game, but not enough to test the whole thing. Like I'd be like, hey, can you test this one thing for me? And they're like, okay, cool, and then they move off to do like whatever their life. But yeah, I basically it's none because I mean like dedicated testers who are saying, okay, my job is to test games, and they just sit down there and you come back, you're like, how's the game? It's like, oh, perfectly fine. It's like, I haven't eaten in 4 days and your game is perfectly fine. Where's my money? Kind of testers. Their job is to sit there and love the company testers. And that's what I think what makes it hard for some of these games is that, yeah, you can, if you can pay people to sit down there and play your game and they can put that on a resume. To put you in paralyze. Okay, this is going good. Oh, actually no. Sorry. I did a fight. I fought him before, but I got killed like right at the end when I was trying to get to the end. So it looks good, but there's still a chance that Pull went out of his ass for no reason. I don't know why I still lost. I was so devastated. I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. This looks it looks pretty easy, but I'm telling you, when you're getting hit with something and you're trying to figure out why am I dying so fast, it's different. Let's go. Gotta go fast. And then one of the gameplay loops is that you have to switch classes. Like you can't switch. You can not have to switch classes. But you can switch classes in this game, but it just kind of erases your skills that you previously had. I got a guy who tests my entire game when I ask. Does he ask for money too, or he's hoping that you pay him eventually? Like, well, Sif, I've tested your game. You said you're gonna pay. Oh, I mean, you said this would be a compensation, right? It's like it's something about like. Someone getting paid? No. Alright, this is just for fun. Nah, he's a great guy. Like, are you sure he's not implying there's like money? Yeah, but it could be like saying like, oh, but I have a family to feed. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I hope your family eats. It's like, oh, he's totally cool guy. He doesn't even act or nothing. As he's like, oh, man, he won't pay me still. Sorry. It could be that way. I think we're all fine here. It's just like, oh, no. I know we all have families. That's good for you. But like, I think a little testing goes a long way. Good thing we were able to tank that. That was a killing hit. But good thing that I've trained long and hard, and really long and hard. Just try not to choke. Try not to choke on the at the. Okay, well look at that. I never got this much paralyzed. Time to paralyze this guy in my life. Every time I play this, I'm hoping I'd paralyze him. And that's how you really play this game. Just keep paralyzing the boss until they decide. Actually, I should be careful, as he could still do something nasty to me, even if I look. I try to re-up on it, but I feel like I'm wasting my time every time I try to do it. Let's try it again. Yep, wasting my time. What's up, Funkin' Punk? Okay, he's on the ropes, but I don't want to be too. I don't want to be too celebratory. Like that. You see? You see? This guy's like, nah, I got one more thing I gotta do. I'll be doing good, chilling like a villain, as always. Right now we're fighting a villain Leviathan, which is said to be the hardest boss fight in the game. Anyone dead? Yeah, she's dead. I kind of want her alive. I need her alive. But I grinded for this one fight because it was needed. Oh, finally. It took me like several days to beat that boss, but you know, I did it. And XP is probably, I don't know, 43. That's one. That was close. Alright, never want to do that again. Hopefully every boss is not like that. I'm not even doing anything. The game's doing that itself. I'm gonna move myself from here. Like, yeah. No, the whole walk cycle, that wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. Oh, look, the teleportation circle. With this, we can get out of here. Let's warn the captain first. Okay. Oh, at last, it seems that we all managed to return. This is your report. We finally reached our destination. What a coincidence. Anyways, let's go to Uria. I'll stay to find another boat. Okay. That's it. You're probably wondering how I got here. He was playing the game. I've done that before. This is me. I've actually played the game with my feet before. It's because it was like, I don't know why I had to do it. Is it because they're still using the? Is it because they're still using the thing has bridges? I thought I was going to lose. No. Okay, so Punk, I lost. Like when I first played this game, a couple maybe a week ago. I actually lost that boss fight. Like I was level 25. I could not get past it. Like every other boss, woo! But when I got to this boss, no, it was like, you ain't getting past me. No, you shall not pass. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna go grind, and then I passed. But that means I have to grind just to get past. Also, the way this was cut, unless something's behind here, I think it wasn't trimmed out properly. You can see some black shadowing behind it. Like you pulled out the AI machine. Thick lines on some of the parts here. I don't think this art was cut out properly. You see even some dark lines here. Like I don't know how you got these ones. But this one looks like it was cut out from background. Uri is located just after the crossing of these mountains. It's freezing. Use your fire magic or heating stones. And wow, that's I just heard of heating stones. That's true. I feel better already. Let me just double save just to make sure. So, and for those who are wondering what this game's about, actually, I think I could just kind of chill right now because there's no fights up. So, if you're wondering what this game's about, so some dude's dead wife. Oh, okay. I don't need to train here. Yeah. So some dude's dead wife died, and now he's trying to bring her back with some time magic or something like that. You know, I don't actually need to do this unless this next boss is going to be like as hard as the Leviathan. But this is going to be for those who probably someone's probably playing this game in the future. It needs someone. It needs a. Yeah. The game plays itself now. I already beat the game. I'm not. That's why I'm not even playing. You're actually watching a video. Actually, I mean, I pre-recorded this. This whole stream is pre-recorded. So what happens is I'm able to respond to you because what happens is pre-recorded. But I knew what you guys were gonna say. But the game is playing itself. But what the nani? Huh? Okay, that's not what I expected. I mean, oh yeah, that's right. What am I doing? I forgot I can jump. Yeah. So the whole game's playing. Only thing I need to do is just jump over stuff, which I didn't add into the other part of the game. So, you can jump. You can skip fights. You can jump and skip fights. Except when they stop you right there. Alright, yours are really shaking. Okay, I thought I was gonna die. Heal break. Right, back on. Nope. I think I could. Yeah, I can jump over. I forgot I can jump over them at a certain angle. I don't. Weapon Master seems cool. It takes mastery to jump over your enemies. Okay, I think that's the wrong way, clearly. I don't want to go for that. I probably have to go up here. Yeah, I don't need to make decisions. And I have this on auto battle skill. Usually I go auto battle attack, but I mean, I think there's like I don't think you gotta waste too much. That's why. Something. Right. Let's see if I can equip some things. Optimize. I jumped into him. There's a lot of enemies. A lot. But I want to make sure I have enough level. Again, if no, screw you. Oh no, I'm stuck up here. Nope, just kidding. I'm just Chuck Testa. Oh dang it. The only thing I need to do is just watch the light. Just have to make sure that everyone's gets healed. I mean, I figured. Actually, can I jump into this? No, because there's a wall. There's more one tile. Master tiara. I have an idea. Okay, should I speed? Should I get painted? Wow, that was quick. Should I do a speed run to see if I can finish Crimson Isto before the face update? All right. Thanks for watching. I know you're not gone, but you're going to learn. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Thank you for coming out anyways. If you gotta go still, but yeah, thank you for coming out, Maxwell. It's rare to see you, but hey, you came and thank you very much. Okay, now should you speed run before? What do you mean before the what is the face update you're talking about? Like, I mean, I don't know if you can speed run game development. Like if you try to do that, you know that's gonna not be good because we've seen what's. Oh. No, that's for. I mean, sure. It's already probably in effect, but you should probably do it. Sure, why not? No, I think I said Japan's fighting back. It's just that's the music. Japan definitely is fighting back. They're not going to allow that. They're not going to allow the whole internet to be policed. So there's a fight. There's a fight going on, and I don't think they're going to do that. Listen to your news and see if they're going to listen to your local news and see what your politicians are doing. But I'm pretty sure they're fighting back. Even the mangaka, the guy who wrote Love Hina, the mangaka who's turned politician, is also on that case of trying to make sure that they don't do that to you guys. But the rest of the world out here, like I said, everyone that speaks English is getting that policing thing, getting slapped with themselves. Now, yeah, I'm not sure if it's going into effect, or if they're still trying to fight. They're still trying to fight the bill from being passed on. I think you're good. Just listen to your local news and see what happens and stuff like that. And yeah, it's talk to you about your parents, about the internet and stuff like that. But it's really just everything outside of Japan. The only thing they're doing is just not letting people buy certain Japanese games. So I think you're pretty much fine. You know, I think you're pretty much fine. There's nothing much to worry about. Not to be too alarmist, but yeah, there's not really too much to worry about it. Just do what you need to be done. Because we don't know what the internet's going to be like in the future. But as long as you got something, you're ready. Yeah, don't worry, because it's like I said, it is more of the English-speaking side of the countries are kind of like that are having this battle for the internet, while payment processors just don't like Japanese people in general. Will I be able to watch you? Yeah, I think you'll be able. It's not a Twitch. It's definitely it's whoever. It's your government's problem. It's your government and the people that you watch. So I definitely think there's got to be a chance. And if there doesn't, then whoops. I don't know too much about politics, and well, look at that. Now I'm working behind a desk. But yeah, that's all. I don't think there's much to worry about. Just need to be aware, but you don't have to worry about it. This is Uri, a small mountain village. What do you think? Well, what do you think? What do you think? I think that's a bad mistranslation. What do you think? What do you think? It's cozy. Let's go to the chief's house. This is your village? Ray, it's been a long time. Welcome. This year there was enough food and enough food and wood to last the whole winter. Hope we survive. All right, I hope their inn works because the last place I went to, the inn didn't work. Oh wow, you're really trying to rob me. Like I didn't. I guess I grinded, but that's still a lot for some to sleep in the inn. Like 2,000. Like how people must be like the prices here. Oh no, it's okay to be concerned. It's valid to be concerned because you don't know if you don't know, it's gonna catch you without you looking. I don't need to buy any of these. These are like out of the box. Hey, look at. You know what? These are right out of. This is like I said. This is not a worth a $6 game. Because look at these out of the box asset flips. I mean, they're just the same. It's the same thing. The engine has this. You didn't do anything. You just added it to a list. But for the unknowing person, they're gonna probably be like, "Oh, this is amazing." And then when they play a couple of these, they're like, "Oh wait, I just realized what had happened." The first time's gonna catch you. The next 100 times, you know, it's like, "Yeah, it's not gonna catch me again." Let's get a bunch of these. And they all share the same icon too. Yeah, they're. Get this. I don't really. This is only for outside of battles. Sorry, this is only outside of the map. There's random battles on the map, and then there's enemy battles in the map. So this is useless as F. This will never help you. I'm not gonna stand that much time using this, anyways. I said in my last video, I'm like, that's pointless. Let me just buy out the whole store. I'm gonna make this guy so rich. He's gonna be like, wow, and like an oiler has come to my shores. Ray, I didn't know you had this much money. And I don't think I'm ever gonna change my class again. I thought these would help me defeat the enemy, but all they do is just change the class. You can really just go with the basic. These are right here is the basic class job. Swordsman, white mage, black mage, and wild card. Like he can nets here. He can be anything. Really, you don't have to keep him what he is. You'll still benefit. Like anything you want him to be, he'll be it. But you want to keep swordsman and the rest of them because they basically bounce out the thing. And then you got the berserker, which no one really cares. He's a black mage. No, well you can make him a black mage, but he's more turret. If you think that's black, that's really just tan. What happens is that he is Nets here is martial artist. Like you can take him to magical martial artist, but I got magical skills anyway, so I was like, what? But the black mage is Lyra over here. She can turn her into like another class black mage, which has like a saboteur. She has like a bunch of skills and dark skills, but then it's like I got the skills anyway, so what do I need them for? Also, wait, can I have jumped over the counter? On. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now I'm working the desk. Hey guys, go on. Let's all work the desk. I think we have to go down. Okay, well, it won't work out for everyone. If I walk slow. Yeah, okay, everyone's kind of caught in there. I can't jump over the tables, but I can jump over here. Not that isn't really needed anyways. What am I gonna even do here? I don't know. I just lore. Everyone's sitting around looking at nothing. That's how they do in this town. Huh? Alright, let's just go straight to the game. Hello, Ray. You've returned. Did you come with your friends? My name is Elsa. Lyra, it's nice to meet you. Nets. Welcome. Stay as long as you like. You're at home. I'll take an opportunity to visit my mother. I understand. Riveting. Oh, it's playing. Oh, it's playing by itself. Oh, never mind. Oh, your mom's dead. Oh, mom, my mom is here. Ray, this is. It's not. It's nothing strange. The music is. She fell. She fell ill during the especially harsh winters and never recovered. Ah, there we go. And now everyone's sad. I wanted to come back to visit her and came to see her grave. I'll speak with my father and then we can leave. Excuse me for a second. I feel like someone's trying to. Is the house on fire? Excuse me for a second. False alarm. My house is on fire. Maybe someone else's house is on fire. As long as this one's not on. Alright, let's go see my dad. Which house is my dad's house? Okay, my dad's not here. Is this my dad? Is that my dad? No, that's not my dad. Oops, I jumped onto the roof by accident. Okay, if I was Ray's dad, where would I be? Is that my dad? Hey, Mayor, have you seen my dad? I don't know where he is. Are you leaving? See. Oh, alright then, I'll see you later. Well, I guess I'll... Oh, here's where the story happens. I didn't find my dad, but you know what? He's not important really to the plot. But this is important to the plot. Again, gotta watch this man do like several laps around the building before he can talk. It could like, wow, do we like I know that was so unimportant just to see him pacing around back and forth. Like, we get it. Could it be that sending individuals from the past to a previous past might work for them? I will have to keep insisting. Terisana, wait for me. I will succeed. What's happening? We're back at last. Classes are soon as soon. Oh no! What's happening? It keeps happening. It's coming from North Australia. It looks dangerous. Let's go investigate it. Not a chance. The teachers will contact Australia and investigate what's going on. Students must remain in the academy and continue your classes safely. Agreed? Alright. Really? Let's go. No one's watching us. The usual tactic, I see. Let's go. Where's the teacher anyways? Oh, anyways, that's not important. Yeah, so, academy. If you guys like guilds and academies, here's a game for you. Who can't resist a guild or academy? I can, because what happens is I feel they're played out. But yes, modern swings and academies. If you like that kind of stuff, yeah, it's for you. I finally made it to the final area. Oh yeah, the frame rate. I think I finally made it to the final area. The place where I got blown up because I was locked. I don't remember where it is now. Is it that? Was it there? I don't even know why I put down my controller. I finally made it here to the end of the. I assume it's the end of the game. I remember when I first walked in here, and then oh yeah, okay, sure, all right. I like that. I like this background, but it's just a modified version of the factory. Wow, this guy's a boss level. Wow. Excuse me? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is this guy so strong? Why does he have a life bar? Wait, hold on. What? Huh? Dev, make the SV battle larger. I I don't understand. Why does he have a light bar? I mean, this factory is cool because it's just same as a XP factory, but this one looks more rustic and steampunkish. So it's another one, but I don't get it. But how? But the question is, how am I fighting a boss? I saw nobody there. I'm so lost right now. Anyway, so she's a paralyzed technique. At least I grinded so strong that I this day would if I wouldn't get stopped again. But I bet he's not even a boss. I bet he's like a regular enemy now. Paralyze him. There you go. And now we got him. However, just in case, you have something different. Let's use lightning. Robots hate lightning, right? I guess you do. Okay, that flat bar's not going down fast enough. I'm pretty sure this guy is not a boss. I did not see him. There's no fanfare for him to like show me like, you've made it this far, player, and now I need to stop you from getting any further. Like, okay, thanks. Now I know you're some dude. And can I run from him? No, I can't run from him. Okay, sure. I hope these are not horse fights. Yeah. And what are they protecting? Me from finding out what's going on the clock? There's so many questions, and I didn't think I needed to heal, but I think I was just like not thinking and pressing buttons. I think I got to the point where I could auto battle, but I shouldn't because it might be too risky. I mean, it seems like, oh yeah, cool, just let the game play itself, bro. But at the same time, I feel like the game will screw me over whenever it feels like it. No, back to auto. I think the game will choose the best skills. I'm gonna let it man itself for a second, and then when I see things are really desperate, I'm going to jump in. Oops, actually that was not desperate enough. And my job is to watch the meter and see if and turn the dials whenever it balance it out. And then make sure everything's going according. Okay, that looks fine. Alright, hon, stop. We need some healing for somebody. There you go. Alright, now turn the machine back on to autoplay. Right, cool. Check the tapes. Alright, this looks good. Got a mage meter. Okay, I had to be a little bit scared, but I guess maybe this enemy was supposed to prevent me from beating the game early. Because you can actually come up this tower whenever you want. Like even in the first part of the game, you can just walk up here and I probably beat the game. So I'm guessing this enemy is there to make sure you don't walk up here and beat the game. Okay, can you even run first fight? Oh, I can. All right. Well, we've gone from every enemy is on the map to no enemy on the map anymore. Alright, cool. Alright, all my fears have gone. Oh, no. Oh, you know, I forgot to tell you. Some guy was like, he thought you were my older brother. He's like, what is Snoop Dogg? Like, you wrote me on Discord. He's like, man, I saw your video with your older brother, Snoop Dogg.
I am. I am a boss level.
Oh shoot, it's a boss? I didn't even know. Oh shoot, I died. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even know there was a boss. I was like the gameplay itself. Okay. Well,
Get good, bro. Eat ass, noob.
Pink Kurotasu just redeemed Henshin.
that's just passing by. Yeah, I didn't even know. Oh, I should have paid attention. I didn't even know that was a boss. I was like, the game hit me with a secret boss. I was just chilling. You see, that's what happens when you start. That's when you start stop paying attention and start autopiloting because you're like, no problems. The game starts hitting you with like, here's a problem. All right, well, lesson learned. Idea, we need to. Idea, when I redeem Lou's glasses, you give it to him. That's if he wants to. He probably won't put it on anyways. You won't get that. Oh my goodness! I should have been paying attention to the game. I cruised too hard. Now I gotta start over again. Like I wasn't paying attention, and that's how I died. Like I said, I cruised too hard. And I gotta do this all over again. That's what I get. Okay, alright, so I have to start paying attention. I can't let that happen again. I can do this. Okay, one guy's a healer mage. Okay, now same fight. This time I'll remember to save after it because there's no auto saving. So I have to admit, I just have to admit, I just kind of like stopped paying attention, and then I was like, easy game, easy win, and then I'm like, yeah, there's nothing I have to worry about. I was gonna walk the rest of the game and just kill everything in my path, but sometimes you just gotta actually pay attention. I mean, I can walk away right now and just like let this game battle fight for itself, but I still need to. Again, my only job in this game right now is to make sure I don't die. And then put his back on. But he's a but the same thing. He is a recurring member of the channel, but not a mainstay. So we're not gonna do glasses swap or anything like that. Just makes he makes a cameo appearance and disappears. I even forgot what he was saying. The channel villain. Stop for a second. Don't die. I mean, I guess if you want to make some lore, sure. If you want to make, if that's the lore that you guys want to, the fan canon that you guys want to make, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, nah, that can't be. That's your fan cannon? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like one of those recurring villains that show up. Like, yeah, Team Rocket. Until someone more evil wants to come in and ruin their life. Yep, dead. I know what you're talking about. Alright, this time we'll heal. Oh no, we're good. We're saved. Alright. That was my fault for not saving. And I was trying to jump these walls, but I can't. Yeah, I think like these walls have like a tile set that doesn't allow me to jump for it. So I don't know if it was. Oh, this is a boss. These are not boss, right? They're not bosses. Ow! But they hurt like one. Alright. We're gonna man this ship because we're not letting that happen to us again. Yo! Okay, hold on. Yeah, good thing I never let go of this steering wheel. All right, now we have to game, and he needs to go now. You need to die, and you need to die now. Paralyzed? Good. That's the one I want to paralyze. Actually, what am I doing? I have like super potions. Super potions. I got elixirs that I can buy, like here. Everyone gets an elixir. Alright, let's get her up and then we'll elixir her. I totally forgot. Like I'm playing easy mode now. I want to use elixir. I don't know what I want to use. Is there? Yeah, there is. Yeah, you can. It's not in this game, but I was like, is there a way to have like a potion that heals her TP? Or not heals her TP, but like, heals her TP. So yes, there is. There certainly is. Because if I had unlimited TP, yeah. Alright, so while watching this game, so if you're probably wondering what the story about the broken clock is, other than the dead man's wife that he's trying to bring her back or something. I think monsters are being made every time they screw up or he screws up something. Whoa! Did they just jump to 74? Did it just jump from 59 to 74? Oh, I didn't take that in. I think I just jumped from. Yo, okay, sure. All right, I'll take that. Seems like a good day. The bouncing on. I'm at level. I'm almost what was that? That's the highest level Pokemon can go up to. Wow, I am stunned. Alright, let's use these HP boosters. He was kind of like just giving it to me now. Save this. Yo, I jumped from 59 to 74. That's an increase. Axel, I asked those questions. Was this game tested? All right, looks like I really need that. It looks like I really need that boost. Okay, never mind. That was. I guess that was supposed to happen. Fight. Oh, oops, my bad. That's the first fight I ever ran away from. Alright, move forward. Forward still. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Boss fountain. Legendary dagger. Legendary bow. Legendary claw. Legendary spear. Legendary mace. Legendary wand. Legendary sword. Okay. Alright. Actually, let's check my quick thing. Oh, you didn't get anything. Actually, let's give you the legendary claw, and then maybe you can take the legendary mace. No? Alright, well, so what was this place? Just, where do I go now? Was this not the right place? Was this like a special room? Was I not supposed to come here? I mean, I thought this was the clock tower. Alright, you know what? Let me do something. Save here. Five? Nah. 6. Let's do all this. Skip all this. Leave. Speed this up. Mom's dead. Back in there. Yes. This guy is walking around for no reason. He walks back to center. He walks left, center, down. Oh wait, no. Shake. Room shakes. Okay, it looks dangerous. Let's go investigate it. Not a chance. Okay, Australia. Okay, so students remain here. Agreed. All right. Let's go. No one's watching us. Usual tactics. Let's go. You gotta tell me where it is? Okay, maybe I went over the part where the game tells me where it is. Let's go back a little bit further. 7. That's too far. 8. That's also too far. 9? No. I think 7? Okay, let's start at 7. Like, I really don't want to walk around the map just trying to find this place. So that's why I'm not walking around the map trying to find this place. I'm just trying to... that's what I'm doing, to repeat, just to see where it is. Let's do all that. Okay, yes. Okay, now I gotta hold the button. Right, center, down, center, left. Okay, well, okay. Right, right, left, center, down. Okay. Wait, shake. Okay, class resume. Okay, what's happening? It's coming from the north, Astelia. Okay, I think I've been there then, because that's where I went to. I think. Investigate, not a chance. Teachers will contact Astelia. Students must remain to the academy. Oh, okay. So they said go to the north. So let's fast forward it back. Meanwhile, in the place I think is the north. Can I run away? You can let me run away, right? You cannot run away. Okay. Wow, now I got my amazing weapons. Alright, pause, guys. Oh, my attack got wait, I got changed to triple attack? Oh no. Oh, I didn't expect that to happen. Well, anyways, I also expected this to happen. Actually, that's a little bit. We probably don't. Okay. Stop. Now we manned the ship. That one. Back to life. We use our elixirs to boost her up. We use elixirs. And then we go back to auto. Alright, that's bad. That was so intense, you can't even tell what's going on. The numbers flash on the screen. This game has intense battles, things that you wouldn't even understand. Mechs. Robot places. Oh, nice. We got a paralyzed, and now I have to do it myself. There's only one speed we go, and that's a stop or and very fast. So, and now we're going to take care of that. Alright, now we go back to auto again. This auto battle game will leave you breathless and hopefully not kill you or get you killed. But we're gonna find out why this clock is broken. You need an elixir now. Stat. You need elixir. Stat. You need auto battle stat. Alright, that was kind of scary, but I can't let the number one of. Oh, shoot. No, that was actually scary. No, stop. Give me game, stop. Okay. Alright, now we need to use our 99 stimulants just to make sure that we don't lose anymore. Like, I'm literally just chugging elixirs at this point. Like, someone dead? Well, that's not a problem. I'm not scared. And then let's get that chug hat on and just chug some more. And then back to auto battle. Now, just because I'm looking for my chug hat emote. Oh, wait, the game stopped. Oh? Didn't tell you to stop. Mech AC 10,000. Okay, hold up. No one really needs the elixir, but because it does a full heal. I'm not gonna give up a full heal for like no reason. Especially if I can buy these after I'm done. Party 1. Wait, didn't we just get to we got the legendary stuff already. Why are we getting it again? 96, 95, 95, 83. Wow, okay, well, I'm almost at the I'm almost at max level. Maybe the broken clock was the time that it took the dev to finish this game. Can I run away from you? I don't want to fight you, really. I really. Oh no, I have to fight you. I gotta fight him. I don't want to do it. We're good. We're good. $99 level 9. Wow, max level. I don't think we can get any higher than this. This is the first game I've ever maxed my level out. I am at the tippity top. I can't be defeated. I'm at max level. I should be hitting like 99999 damage. First game I've ever been at, well, first RPG Maker game I've ever been at like level 99. And I wasn't even trying. All it took was a little bit of grinding, by the way. Alright, so what did we learn? That's right. Now I need to know where I need to go after this. So we had to go north. As I went north and I didn't find Jack. So maybe the place got changed. Maybe we had to travel north. Wait, no, don't have to go here. Anything else change here? No, it's all the same. Maybe we take a boat. No, we stay. Oh, where do I need to go? Is it north up here? Oh, maybe, okay, maybe it's that north building over there. Actually, there's a place I haven't been to. Okay, before I really beat this game, there's a place I haven't been to, but I do need to check out. I've been. There's one place I was like, eh. I thought I had to go there. And there's a volcano place, so this. Oh yeah, I've been there. I guess. Not here. She's they got a corgi. They got a Shinu Inu dancing on the place. Not here, but I'll still say it here. It was called Japan. Wow. I know I don't need to be here, but it seems like it seems like there's a dungeon here. Okay, we gotta hit the switch. Nah, I'm pretty sure these are yeah, okay. I know. It looks Japanese to me. And don't you hear the music? Yoo! Yeah, I'm fighting Chinese. I'm fighting wolves that turn into Chinese zombies. It's it's complicated, but you know, you just bear with the game. You'll understand when you're older. I really hit these switches. It's very. I think this gotta be a super boss. Come on. At this point, the enemies should just. I shouldn't even have to fight the enemies. But I can't get higher than level 99. I practically beat the game. Tiny ant beat up all tall men. Yep. There's so many. It slowed me down for no reason. Like I don't understand why there's so many enemies in this game. At least now I'm clearing. I was trying to jump. Well, and anyways, they're not tall anymore because I cut them down to size. Also, why is there a masterized fox when they're clearing off foxes? Maybe the dev doesn't know. Maybe the dev doesn't really know about culture. I'm just glad that these matches are getting vaporized. Like everything I fight is just getting completely frogger now. I'm glad these battles are just like nothing. Yo! Oh! There you go. In the sight. Oh. Actually, it was China. I don't want. Kakashi! I can do it! It's my ninja way! No. Yes, Naruto, you can do it. I believe in you. Damn it, will these Jankshi's not give up? I believe in you, Naruto. You're the only one that has even showed up in this body. That's how we know that you You know, these are these battles. Alright, can you just... Screw it. I just jumped over. I can just jump over him. Maybe this game wasn't even finished. Alright, if we finally killed everything that's in here, well, not everything, but we didn't want to... I don't want to spend the whole time doing it. Well, why? Huh? Oh, carbuncle. Wow, good thing I saved right before that battle. They spring a trap on me. Magic sword. Magic staff. Magic claw. Magic dagger. Magic bow. Magic spear. It keeps going. Is this bonus levels? I'm here anyways. Might as well continue. I don't know what else could be in this game after this. No. Konani. Yeah, basically. I gotta wait now. And there's two... And, oh, I saw these two wolves. They're just, like, making out right here. I know, right? I didn't know I could, but I didn't think it would be a problem. Like, I did it, I'm like, oh, cool. I'm like, well, that's gonna be... probably gonna ruin or make it better. The dev. I think it is. Well, I'm playing it so you don't have to waste your time. Because the whole game... This is not the first time. This is like the second time this puzzle has been in the game. They heard of make it long so you don't have to send it back. I'll come back for that when I'm ready. Just in case you were thinking of playing the Broken Clock, at least you'll get a preview to of the story and everything. This is Broken Clock, the speed run. I mean, buy it? For one to sell, one must own it. And for one to wait for the commercials, one must wait long. I'll just jump over this fire while I'm waiting. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jump over the fire stick. Okay, still broken. You see in the top right corner, there's a box that opens up, like a window for some reason. It appears and then it disappears. I don't even know what's that about. Really didn't want me jumping it. And the girl's all dead. Wow. You don't even know to walk through the door. You just get attacked while trying to walk through the door. I thought this was easy to get at first. You don't even completely make it through a door without being attacked. Magic sword, magic staff. Don't ever have all that. I'm just getting junk. Huh? Start you're breaking after the puzzle. Oh, okay. So yeah, start your break after puzzle. Yeah, that's true. Well, we'll see what the next one has to pertain. I mean, I'll just do it like this. I'll just leave it like this, so people can see this game, and I'll just turn myself upside down. Exactly. Yeah. All right. All right, I'm back. Hey, what happened here? Are you? Did you change? Did you change some things? What happened here? What? Oh, okay, okay. You know what? I trust you guys. You guys are telling the truth. Of course. I can trust you guys. Oh, sorry, let me get this too. I don't think I was on. I can't.
Peen Kurota suggests redeemed tension.
Well, keep going. Bro, I can trust you. Bro, I can trust you guys. Bro doesn't want to override his previous save. Well, no. I need that save for getting further. Just in case there's a problem, you know. It was more for just in case there's a problem with the game itself. That's why I know I'm saving over the overstate. Just in case there's a this game has a bug in it, and I end up like getting stuck. Oh. Alright, there's something wrong. There we go. I'm like, why am I not winning fast enough? I'm like, I'm not winning. Oh, wait. There's two things wrong here. You won't be able to see the text. No. You won't be able to see the text, so I had to turn that down. Perfect. Balanced as everything should be. Yeah. Everything is white, has white text on it, so it'd balance out this contrast. Also, I'm eating like half frozen egg. I didn't warm these egos long enough. Oh, actually, just because you're thinking of your ping. Usually games do dark. Wait. Alright, I think that's perfectly fine now. Did you guys see him drink my tea? Did he drink my tea? Just let me know. I don't know if he spiked my tea. You guys, okay, except for that part. You guys tell me if he's tried to spike my tea. Let me try. No. Alright. It's perfectly fine. Maybe we shouldn't be coming here. This might take me to like another part of the game, but I feel like I gotta keep going to find out where it's going, but I feel like this is gonna take me to another part of the game that I came too early. Wow, you won't let me jump? Wow, the audacity. Alright, there, I'll head from the back. Wow. How am I supposed to hit the switch if I can't get across? Or get in a fight? Okay, you're 94. I don't know why you're not 99 like everyone else. I got 3 here I gotta do. Excuse me. Oh, you know, I think I'm out of MPTP. Okay, I think I found another problem. Options. Uh, Back on skills so I can go. So I can just go really fast. Head back on. No, that's fine too. I don't need to do that, but I would like to have that, like in my game. What plugin allows me to change the binds? Yeah. Alright, everything seems perfectly fine. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make this go turn this from a tedious way. I can't wait for this battle to end to about time the battle ended. Wait, why is there? Wait. There's an enemy that's not. This is not a fox. Ninja Spectre. Now I know right in front of that door. They try to get me 3 times already, but right in front of that door is the boss fight. Not even going through the door itself. And then okay, the boss fight is right in front of the door, which makes no real sense. Zing Ting? Zing Tian. Zing Tian. No, he's dead anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. Do I even pick these up? Just sell them for money anyways. I'll make more forests. How many more puzzles can you make? It feels like in Tales of Destiny, there was a tower called like there was this like 99 floor tower that you had to battle up to, or 999 floor. I never got up there because by the time I got to some part, I was like, I can't make it up because I ran out of like items. But there's this huge challenge tower. Every time I make a move, there's a fight. It's a huge battle tower. That you had to climb up, and I don't know why I never made it to the end because I was young, and so I never got strong enough to go up there. And this reminds me of. Except for I was young and I didn't know, but this is just like, what am I even doing here? What was the lore, the story, the point of me climbing up here? Except for just exploring the game without breaking the game? Yamata no Orochi. Alright, well, find the Orochi. Like, what more can I get? Like, how stronger? What more do I need from this game? Okay, pause. The Orochimaru. So, so there seems to be four different areas. So, I'm guessing that there's going to be 4 different boss fights I have to fight. Looking how what they're proposing, 4 different wrong bosses. So Weapon says I need to do. Let's see what I can do. This is throwing this at me. This is my make you. Let's make you an Ubermensch. You'll have the best MP, defense, magic, agility, resistance, and luck. No one should be able to stop you. It would take a billion enemies to just to kill you like that. So I'm playing this new game plus after this right now. Next person I'm going to power up with my white mage. This guy stood in the middle for no reason. He's like, you're going to fight me before you fight the boss. Now you can fight the boss. The Phoenix! You know I should man it a little bit. Oh, I got full potions? Oh, I couldn't buy full potions, but I got enough elixirs. This beat's so sick. And that's that. Alright, you get all the HP boost, MP boost, magic. And this is Dragon King. I don't know what makes him the Dragon King. Like I assume they maybe have a crown or something like that, but apparently he's known as the Dragon King. Dragon King's a little worrisome. Those people screaming in terror. Maybe there's a zombie attack outside. It's bound to happen sometime soon. At least if there's a zombie attack, at least you guys know first. You never know when. You never know what. You never know when you're gonna hear like screeching from outside. You're like, I wonder what that is, and you just see like someone getting eaten, and you're like, okay, well it starts now. I've been prepared for this moment. Yeah, I've been trained for zombie apocalypse. I just didn't know it was gonna happen today. There's many days to happen, but today it happens to be the day where they start eating people. It's like, alright. Guys, we're gonna get 24-hour zombie coverage. We'll report on the news from my house, so I don't have to go outside and see them. And hopefully they don't start banging on the windows before I break in. And he's dead. You gain boosters. do. The mage needs it. Thanks. And you need some magic water. Oh, I didn't even see that coming. Come up here, around here. I wish every fight can go like that in my life, just instantly. I didn't even see that fight. I don't know what attack. Oh, it's from behind me. Like, you just make one step. Just the way that this game surrounds you with enemies, you might as well just fight them. Because, like, they literally surround, they literally get blocked. The nine-tailed fox. It's a ball picks, by the way. Which I finally understood. It took me years, but now I know what Ninetales is. Like after Naruto, basically. Like it's like after Naruto, you're like, oh, the Nine-tailed fox ball picks, or well, Ninetales evolves into. It's basically a Nine-tailed fox, fire type. But you don't know because culturally you don't understand. But why is ball picks have, or the Ninetales have 9 tails? Until like you get older, like, oh, you start to understand about other cultures. Like, oh, they don't know why they did it, but well, actually no, Pokemon's Japanese first. So I guess everything is a Japanese creature, mythology or something similar to it. But I guess that's why they would kind of go like straight up 9 tails. Oh, I finally made the end of the thing. Dragon sword, dragon staff, dragon spear, something magic supreme. I don't think I need them, but has my journey led me to here, where nothing worked? Oh, okay. Well, it led me here, and this is the end. Wow, that was pointless. What did we learn from that journey? That's right. It was also laggy. You can see that the frame rate dropped. I am underwater right now, and that's why I put the frame rate on, because I'm like, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this frame rate? I don't know what's causing it to happen, but it's happening. So this might be the clock tower. Hopefully, this might be our end of our journey. Okay, here it is. But what is this place? The space seems distorted. Everything is filled with strange monsters. They remind me of the volcano monsters. I haven't seen them yet. Could they be from here? But there's too much distance, and the ocean is between. Let's move forward. Alright, let's save here. Let's see what this first monster is. Abominable tentacle. Well, no, they're dead. Alright, now we don't need to see any more monsters, because clearly they're not really monsters, they're more obstacles. I'm not gonna change my class. There's no need to change my class. I mean, I never need it. Wow. Okay. So this is a class. Like, if the orbs were like you had to change class during the fight to optimize for a better fight, sure. I can jump up here. And if you want to force me to fight, just turn on the no escape. Okay, got Supreme Helmet. Now you two chase me. Chase me, chase me. Down here. My goal is to go straight to the end of the game. Alright, maybe not there. I don't even know which direction is the end. Oh well, yeah. You say Nordic. You said earlier, like this is like savage mapping. I think this is better because you not have to like find. You have to run. You don't have to run across the edge just to find where you're supposed to go. I think in this case they they knew what they were doing. I feel like this is all. I feel it's intentional mapping. I think it was just like, okay, you're not returning this game. To the store mapping. I feel this is all intentional. But I didn't cover the mapping. I came for the story, so. Yeah, if I stay there, I'd probably get trapped, to be honest. Last thing I want to do is be trapped in here. I think this is the end. I'm gonna go this way. Because if you look at it, how everything's laid out and long, and there's so many things to do with the fight, it feels like it's made in a way where it was like it's here to run the clock. Like a quick buck, you can get a quick buck off this game because unsuspecting players would just be like, oh yeah, okay, this is just be like, let me try this out, and you get into like a long pathways and stuff like that. Something's approaching. It might be a little problem, maybe. Let's see. Wow, this man maxed out his HP MP. Is that? Can you even? Are you allowed to do that? You know, here's the thing about it. I don't think there's stack on it. But let me stop for a second. I don't think there's stack. I don't think it's switched to stackable, but I think the life bar would have went higher. I think it's just the amount of turns. I'm a little afraid, but I don't think most people know how to go into the visual Stella and then turn it from basic to just thing. I think it's just they turned up the amount of turns that it lasts for. My game has stackable. In my game, I have stackable buffs and debuffs, so you can be locked in there for like. You can be stunned for like 10 turns if someone hits you with like something of a stun. This thing, I think, it's just up to 10 turns. I didn't really need to stop that. Let's take a safe precaution. Which does open some other curious questions to about the development of this game. I thought so. These monsters, they're are very different from normal ones. Let's continue. What is this place? It reminds me of the temple. Could it be that this distorting of aspect that this possess? It doesn't make sense. Are we going for the greatest hits? Oh, you got a key. Is that a key thing I need to get? Yeah, I think we're going for the greatest hits plus what do you call it? Opening doors. Don't know why I need that. I mean, yeah. I knew it. Okay, so when I say greatest hits and actually that's what I was trying to get to. So what happens is I'm figuring that everything is intentional. Like for a certain point after, like the way that enemies fight, the way that they slow you down, is all intentional for slow down. What's hurting me? Your poison. I should probably take care of that poison. Oh man, we'll use one of my antidotes. Oh, now I got one less antidote. It's gonna get much harder. Colossal crows. Yeah, you ain't speedrunning nothing. I didn't know. That's intentional. I thought there was like at least an hour left on this game, but it turns out it keeps going. But it's gonna be done soon because I am in the final chapter. It's just it's another collectathon. You don't need that. If I got legendary, what do I need supreme? Okay, that wasn't the key. Seems like a place you'd put a key. Oh, I went around in a huge circle. You know what? Might as well. But the idea is just to get rid of everything that's blocking away. Oh, I gotta go over there too. Okay, second key. I need to get to that side. So I probably can open a door, but I can't. I need a third key. Yeah. So I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to skip anything. I mean, except for some enemies, I'm allowed to skip enemies, but I'm not allowed to skip any boxes, where I just end up losing time. Like they say, you lose more time trying to save. You lose more time trying to save time. And also I don't like the floors. The floors like quite pixelated. So here's that, and third one, yeah. I mean, either way, if I go back up or go to the right or go to the side, uh, there's no shortcut. But this is one of those things where you would want the game to automatically just kill an enemy that's on the map because you're way too high and there's no point in even fighting. Start on the left. Yeah, possibly if I switch classes, there's a chance that I'm out of potions. Oh man, there's a possibility if I switch classes, the maybe one has a higher damage than like the next. Nope, I got caught up by that one. But then I might lose some stats at the same time. What am I kidding myself? I need to go back this way. I need to check every floor, every chest, everything that's on the way. Oh, okay, so this is the end. Alright, I'll remember that. And number 6. Okay. So we need 4 and 5. That. My fault. Okay, that's what it is. It's less. It's just less to deal with on my way back. I have to like slam the button while hopefully jumping over them. And if I'm good enough, I can jump over them. No, jump 5. Still need one more. And then you gotta ask yourself questions like, why do I have so much junk items that I already have? It's like, it's not for, it can't be for selling, especially in this place. It's probably like trolling is like, oh, number 4. Today to get you walk around all like the whole stage. The whole map, I should say. Alright, now I can just sit and hold the button and just walk across the whole thing. Oh, I made it. Save here. Something's coming again. The abomination manifestation darkness. Oh, I hope my level 99 self can defeat this boss. I don't. Some elixir for you. Back on. Okay, he's unstunned. While he's stunned, we get some brews out here. Brew yourself too. And then back to the gameplay again. I was really getting desperate. Just doing a bunch of like mob. I feel there's more coming up. If you don't use my strategy, you probably won't make it this far. Yep, we're going for the greatest hits. Now we're in Lava Land. We're in frame rate crash zone. Because that's what's happening right now. Yep. Puzzles. Nope. Skip. I better check if there's a chest on the sides, because probably there is. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if this game was like, here's. There's a little chest on the side you missed. Yeah, the frame rate is bad here. Don't you hate when you playtest the game and you replace the old assets with new ones, but the project refuses to update until you open a whole engine? Actually, I think what you can do. I don't think you have to turn off the whole engine. I think you can also just like change maps, because what happens is like you can like once you update it with the like new tile assets. If you just switch to the map that doesn't have it, and then go back to the previous map that you're on, I think it kind of updates that way. Yeah, I think too you can. Oh, characters. Oh, okay, and then that's different. But if you're talking about, oh, okay, well that's different. I miss what was in that chest. I thought you meant like tile sets, because I realize you don't have to do it. But if it's characters, yeah, you gotta reload those guys in. If you change their sheets. Oh, I didn't even see that. I was trying to load my MC assets into MV. Oh, because the engine is easier to make combat. Wait, really? In the MV? Oh no. Load my MC assets into MV. Is it really easier to make combat in there? Or are you talking about like because you have plugins? Oh, because you had the action sequence. Okay. Because you have the thing. Okay, that makes sense too. And then no text. Yeah. I mean, I use the other one. I mean, it has action sequences too. I mean, I have a plugin that action sequence, and I think it uses no tag also. Okay, that was a pointless endeavor. Again, use what best works out for you. The MC plugins commands are a bit harder. Because I had to look for the feature I want. Why is the frame rate so bad in this area? What did they do? Chaos Priest Orb. I don't even. That sounds a cool class. I don't want to even change for it. I don't even want to put in the effort to change my class just to find out how that is. Maybe at the very end I'll play around. Like I'll beat the game. I'll save before I fight the boss, and then I will. Really? Is that like an NO or is like what symbol is that? Alright, now find a way out. Usually the way out is towards enemies. Actually, let me save here just in case. Actually, jumping might make it faster. I feel like the frame rate kind of fixes itself, but it's still a disaster. I don't know what's going on that's causing this. It's probably the lighting. It's most likely the lighting trying to like work. Wow. Oh no, it's not a wow. Like I'm impressed. It's a wow more like. I'm gonna have to jump over things. I'm guessing this was causing it to happen. I mean, was that necessary? I'll save here. And the answer is no, that was not necessary. There was like nothing gained and nothing lost. Things were lost, but nothing was gained. The fact that they're placed all the way across here, like at the far end of the thing, like very far end. Now many people have given up. I admit, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd probably be like, "Yeah, I'm done." Well, it's like into the trash. Something's approaching again. I sent you a link on Discord when you okay. We got time? Yeah. I would have looked at it now, but because this I don't know when this game's gonna straight up kill me when it feels like it. Oh no, I got it for free. No, this one was given. This one was given. I got a code for this game. The first video was to glaze it. This is a trash. This would be a trash or treasure version of that game, where I'm like, all right, let's just play this again, and then I want to know what's going on in this game, and I'm basically playing it for myself now. I think I came stacked. Yeah, you're really trying to kill. This is like a copy and paste of that one monster. Oh, it's dead. So thoughts on the RTP games? Hold on for a second. I wondered when it will end. At least the game knows. Alright, let's take a quick look at your what you sent me. This will break up the walking simulator. Legends of Zephyr, the Midweek. That looks like the most Zelda-esque cover I've ever seen. Are you saying like in general, or you're talking like RTP? Yeah, that word gets used a lot. Are you talking about like RTP in general, or are you talking about this one? Let me get my leg out. I mean this game pretty much. I like this game here. The one I'm playing, the Broken Clock, is definitely built to make sure you don't return it to Steam store. It's a quick buck game. If you play it, you're not even supposed to see the end of it. It's like if you play a phone game, and you're like, oh, I got to a certain level, and they're like, nah, you're not gonna see the end. We keep moving the goalposts. That's what it feels like. If you're wasting time, sure, but you're definitely not. You're nowhere supposed to make it to the end. I love your honest feedback if you're willing to judge it. Oh, and if you're talking about this game here, which I can pop it up. Oh, look at that! And then this thing didn't close, didn't hit the edge properly. Yeah. This. Now for this one here, since. All right, The Legend of Zephyr: Mint's Awakening. Oh, wait. Okay, of course, it was. You know, I looked at everything and I was like, this looks like this looks like Zelda. It is Zelda. Like, I mean, when I first saw the thing Link's Legend of Zephyr, I'm like, oh, it's like Legend of Zelda. And then Mint's Awakening, I'm like, it's basically just Zelda. Lost memories of a familiar lands, destiny yet unknown. Awakened in a strange house with no recollection of your Mint's past, which basically happened to Zelda. The epic journey of self-discovery and it feels foreign to him. Guide Mint as the treacherous lands and the enigmatic allies. That sounds... okay, enigmatic allies and formal foes slowly piece together fragments or remains of his identity. Was his arrival accident, or does his arrival whisper a fate of worse than death? Unravel the mystery, sounding Mint's amnesia, and the true purpose that awaits his in Legend of the Zephyr, Mint's Awakening. Capturing the JRPG-filled character style strategic turn-based combat that will keep you all guessing at the very end. His awakening just has begun, but will he discover his awakening? Kuro, tell him your thoughts about the pixelized clouds. So it's the let's see. So it's the same. It's the same thing as the other story. It's just done in a Zelda format. I don't. Yeah, this is a pixelized parallax cloud background, which again, people if you're doing the Zelda thing, I think you'd probably have to draw like real clouds instead of pixelizing the other clouds. Yeah, okay, so it's just a retelling of the same thing. Yeah, true. I guess you can shove like one of those like RTP clouds, because I know they have like the world map has a cloud that you can use, so probably you can use that. But I get you're going for the pixel kind of style. What Jimmy wanted me to talk about this though. Doesn't mean it's obvious. But yeah, everything here is all Zelda. Now the only thing I'm hoping it would be, and it is an action RPG like Zelda. Like I don't know about the combat, but if you went full Zelda, sure, I'd be like, okay, cool, full Zelda, let's go. I wouldn't just be like, okay, Zelda. It looks like Zelda plays our RPG maker. I'd probably go full on. We're making an action RPG and be like, this is it. I'm more afraid of the rats. The bees are walking, but I'm more afraid of the giant rats that Mint will be heavily fighting. You can do an action RPG from the Sang Hendrix. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I say go. I say lean into it fully, because you already have the title. The title, the description of the game is just Zelda. I might as well just reskin Zelda and Mint, and you can always mix up any small things in there. You don't have to obviously copy the same thing word for word, but you're obviously gonna put your own twist on it. But the whole gameplay and stuff like that, I think it's just go straight Zelda action RPG. Um, and if you wanted to see if you can throw more characters in there, cool, try that. But I'd go for it. I'd just go straight into that. I was doing a turn-based action for now as action combat. It's a bit above my knowledge right now. Okay, but like I thought it was like the plugin. Remember you? I know you're trying to get that action combat plugin to work, and you're trying to do it for a game, but you didn't really. There was no word about that game after that. Like you were doing it for a game, but it's just like just no one heard about it after that. Maybe you can do it for this one. And that plugin is insane to. Okay, okay. I thought it was like just plug it in and just call it a day. Because yeah, I know you had to have the hearts. You probably had the hearts in the corner and bar and meters at the thing. I honestly thought it was just plug in and play and just watch it do its thing. Like, but yeah, trying to make combat work is nuts. And then you had the enemies and stuff like that. But yeah, honestly, I thought it was just make it happen. But yeah, if you gotta use what you gotta use. So if you can't go full Zelda, if you want to go RTP, maybe mess around with it too. Like if it's like try to go into like a Zelda like thing. I know you can't go action, but maybe like lean into some of the aspects of that game. Because what I see here now is just a reskin version of the game that you already have, which is just it's in a pixel form. See, Jared, we talked to Jared. So that's what I see. I have a code that I have to code the attack if I want them. I know there's a game. There's a game I played that was a demo. It was called like Master Chef. Someone's game was made. It was made like a demo for their action RPG thing. You just played. That's remember the file as I have a thing, but I'm not sure if it's MZ. I actually don't remember where I picked it up from, but I explored to see how the action thing is. Maybe there's more than one kind of like action plugin out there. It's not a reskin. There's new characters. No, Jared's pretty new. I've seen Jared before. Strawberry's new, but Sandra, I think, is new. I mean, Jared's still the mayor that still played. The mapping and the story beats are altered, but the overarching theme is the same. Okay. The only piece I have made so far is the first town, and I'm working on wandering enemies. Well, we'll see how it definitely plays out. Yeah, to me, I just like because we go into Jared. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to like have to go take the crate to the thing. Like, actually, no, hold on. Oh no, actually, no. Because I was thinking of no, you know what happened? I was thinking of the other game where you went with a 3D plugin one. Wait, that was Mint. Oh yeah, that was Mint. Yeah, that was Mint, and you went to the guy. Yeah, no, you made this game in like 3 different versions. Okay, now I remember. Now, yeah, 3 different versions of the same game, but in different models. Because there's a 3D one, and I'm like, wait a minute, yeah, that was Mint. And you go and you were supposed to take the thing to the thing and go down there. And I'm like, didn't I have other people with me, like Stella and things, and other people? I'm like, and they're sitting at the bar. So you recreated the game 3 times, it's just with different graphical styles. So this is gonna have other characters in it, but you're still gonna go to the bar. What happened to the 3D? What happened to the 3D one? I mean, yes, it went to like the lowest battle price, but what happened to that 3D one? You had the one before that. The major focus will be with the writing on this. I want to know in the Jared picture, why is it the wardrobe? Why is the wardrobe of our wall? Like, 3 words temple for lag. I guess. I really like the draw distance and stuff like that. I wish more like it could be done with like action on the map, but I guess you can only use what you can use. So at the end of it, and here you go. Here's the wall. There's a random wardrobe that's not against the wall. That's really gonna bother you, huh? Really gonna bother you, huh? It's like, oh, it's a random wardrobe. I don't understand it. But again, at the end of the day, so the art style is in line with with vision for the particular game. Yeah, I mean, whatever is it. I feel like whatever art style or thing you're using is just a vehicle for the story because since you're more of a writer, so what happens is that you gotta worry more about the writing, but the art style is just going to be a vehicle for your story, just like as the engine. The little sprites was from peer pressure. Okay. I see. I mean, again, I think it's gonna come out kind of boil down to. Let's see, keep going. Again, I think it's gonna just boil down to. Wait, I can just walk it. Oh, that's just alright. I also made sure that to give Min a personality as well as breath. As breathe the breath to the conversation. Oh yeah, because he's been mint sometimes. Sorry, mute. He's been mint. He's been mute sometimes. How do you get that? I jump all these. So yeah, again, the greatest hits of the area of the place. Yeah, sometimes people are talking for him, and sometimes he had little to say. Also allow the player to name mint something they desire. Clove, sage, oregano, basil. Oh yeah, basil would be a nice name. Oh, and I hope we can change his hair color too. What else we got out there? Paprika. What else spices? What other spice? What's that one you put on your next to your salad or thing? Parsley. Parsley, yeah. Time. I should make if you should probably go to the whole Dragon Ball naming convention, and if anything, name everyone off of a herb. So you got mint, you got parsley, you got basil. Peppers. It seems like you never cook. Well, what happens is that no, well, pepper. Meh. I don't think you need to go with pepper. Salt and pepper, sure. If there's these two twins that are called Salt and Pepper, and you gotta fight them both, yeah, you can definitely go with this. Even the character Strawberry that you have in there, because of the whole universe being mint being named off of a herb, Strawberry would probably work because you can go with fruits and people with fruit names. Everyone's fruits have cinnamon, a bunch of stuff like that. Banana? That was set up. Strawberry is Strawberry is an annoyed barkeep. She doesn't want us. She doesn't like small talk. And then there was wasn't like Stella and all them from I would say let me just I would say I did give the player Stella. I did give the player Stella from the get-go. Yeah, because I mean Stella's great because I like Stella because of her moveless. She's really good. She's got something that can definitely help out the team. And everyone else is like kind of plays like you got Obi and what's called Gale, but and Gale didn't get what I needed fast enough, so I just replaced Gale with like the potions. So I need a plot device to get the player moving forward. So Stella, uh, forwards, Stella's helps the player forward. Without getting sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. I'm trying to hop this game at the same time. So I need a plot device to get the player moving forward. So Stella helps the player. I missed that. The player with getting along the next area. You always can go. You can always go to try and choose stuff like guilds and what do you say? Guilds and dang, I missed that one. Yeah, if I was gonna get closer. Yeah, you can go with guilds and demon lords and stuff like that. Everyone loves a good guild. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, you can always go with nice, good guilds to get you forward. Like we gotta go on an adventure. How did I miss that? Let me jump this one. Alright, cool. No. No. Okay, anyway. There's a whole bunch of lore you don't there's a whole bunch of lore you don't know since it's my first game's not since it was my first game and not in others. I would understand that. I mean, we wouldn't really get like, how far we even get into the lore of it, anyways. Like, we get to like the underground, and then that's pretty much like it, or like what we get to know about the game. I'm ready for a teaser. Yeah, so like, what we ever get? We don't really get much because every time we get further, like I know more about a lore book, all and a lore and the other people because what happens is that I played something of a lore. No, I think Whispers of a lore, and the other one. That's what actually not happened in the OG story. You actually go to the castle and Maxwell's. Oh wait! There's the one too. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's the one where you go to fight Maxwell. That one too. You go the boss rush and get to face him. Also, assuming yes, I read for your teaser. You go to the boss rush and then you get to face him. So not that like that one where you kill him early, but he's like, no, I was just trolling you. I'm not actually dead. You awaken Zephyr to create the light bridge. Was that a new character? Am I waiting for a bridge? Oh, that happened in the OG game too? Okay. I don't know if I'm waiting for something to come up. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. Good thing I didn't turn back. I was like... Yeah, so yeah. Do you... And I remember... I mean, there's so many versions of the same game. I had to, like... I had to take the time to figure out... Maybe I should have wrote them down. Wrote down, like, each each part is like, okay, so in this one, you get these characters in here. Basically, in the OG story, the three Celestials are hiding amongst the people of Asta to avoid detection from Maxwell, and that's why I took them. And that's why I took them down. There's so much lore. It was like, and it changed. And it's not just changed, but at least people are kept the same. Go up until left. Those wandering enemies totally look like slimes. Those wandering enemies are here to slow me down. I probably don't even need that chest, but I feel like it's either keys or something. Also, I didn't know the frame rate fixes stuff. Jump back. Okay, I made it in time. Maybe I can hold the button. Maybe I can speed up. Maybe I can speed this thing up by holding the button. What's the glitchy puzzle? I think it's intentional. I think it's intentional to make sure you don't speed run the game, like an anti-speed run method. That was waste too. I know I should have saved, but then how many seconds does it take for me to make it back to the spots? I feel part of a plugin, part of intentionalness to make it go slow. This part at least is not in the trailer. Like you get a part of the dungeons, like oh okay, those are in there, but nothing more after this. Like tells you what was in the trailer. Wow. Actually, I saw up here. Yep. I didn't need that. But it might be one of those things where like some sort of key. Alright, so I this time I determined that I may not need to grab everything. But then when I find out I have to grab things, I'll be like so mad. So let me go up this one. Because why would you put on the first one? You want the player to just spend more time, right? Okay. Wait. Still keeps going. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss my boat. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I caught it. And I had to go up all the way there. I mean, it moves on the beat though. It's a thin hallway. And then the second one, yeah, I knew you wouldn't. You couldn't resist. Okay. After the water place, I think after the water place, that was the. There's gotta be no more places because the water place was basically the last place. We came through. Give you attack. Give you defense. Give you magic boost. Give you resistance. Give you luck. Make you the fastest mage ever. Something's coming again! You know, there is a lot of monsters in the folder. There are a lot of monsters in the folder. Like, you wouldn't believe how much monsters are in the folder. I guess you gotta get your DLC worth. So bright. Yeah, you gotta put your hands back on the controller sometimes. Oh, you're okay. Now you're really trying to kill me. I'm level 99 and really trying to erase you, stop me from playing the game. I need you to paralyze. Please paralyze. Thank you. I know you could. Oh, I have this? He's gonna release soon. Maybe I can kill him in time. Yeah, put you back on lockdown. You don't get up from there. Just in case. Alright, now put the game back on auto battle. Now watch the meters. Just a little bit more. Come on. Oh. Did it? Oh, check. Wow, it healed itself. Just one more hit. Good. Wow, the boss healed itself. Let's continue. Where are we continuing to? We need some magic water. And we need to save so we never do that again. Yo, this guy is really high up in this clock. This guy is really high up in this in this clock tower. Huh? And now we're fighting regular dragons. Like how high is this guy? Like he is in this. He's literally at the top of this clock tower, and can we not fight it? Okay, good. I should check how many maps are in this game. I just don't. I wanted to not just do this, but I feel like I have to do it. I feel compelled to make sure that I can actually. Now we're fighting the basic RTP monsters now. That's how far we've gotten. Okay, maybe it's gotta be the final, right? Okay, not yet. Unless I have to go pick up something, I don't need any more XP. Okay, so this must not be the final, but it is leading somewhere. I better get into a fight right before I even get there. I mean, this is a what puzzle? I mean, somewhat. Somewhat, not like the most amazing thing I've ever done in my life. What's this? Huh? I don't know if this is intentional, but hey, look at that! I made it to a rest stop. Now I can buy stores I already have. Look how much money I have. I have a lot. The game just gave up. It doesn't even want to count anymore. The game's like a lot. The game stopped counting how much money I have in this game. Let's go get some items. Since we have a lot of money, buy a lot of items. Use 24 of those. Do people have to buy this? No, I think watching this is enough. Might be enough. Might be. You might want to still purchase it for a friend if you want to troll them a little bit. Like, hey guys, I got this game for you. If you want to troll a friend or something like that, yeah, this is probably one of those games. It must be. I mean, with a weird name like that, I thought it was probably like a code to buy the game, but yeah. Warp shop. So you can become anyone you want. I'll buy one of each. What do you mean? I got so much money. Like what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I got storage orb. Only one? You gotta max it out at least. No. You're right, but also no. The reason I bought them at least to just how'd you get this working? I couldn't even get the materials to work. I gave up on this tab because I couldn't even figure out. That's just key items, I guess. But that's also key items too. Maybe it's key item B. I couldn't get this thing to work in my game, so I skipped it. So even what I'm going to even do with this is I was trying to find something because I can't remember, because I saw some master level ones, master martial art orbs. Okay, let's use this on you. Okay, now he's a martial artist. That's it? Dual attack, scream, powerful attack. He's got tricks, he's got arts. Okay, you're still here. You're still here. I don't use it anymore, so that's a problem. Like I decided not to use it. Yeah, I know it's category X, but it didn't work. Like for maybe I messed it up or something like that, but I'll give it one more try. I'll give it another try, but I was using it for my game. I was like, oh, materials. I still have materials. But I hit the tab. Just replace X with whatever category you name it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I already hit the tab, but I'll give it I'll give it a second shot if I go back into the thing. Because when I first used it, I'm like, okay, maybe I just do this, and then I couldn't figure it out. So I was like, I hit the tab because I'm like, ah. Or maybe maybe I didn't hit it. I renamed it. But I did have it, and I said I couldn't get it work. Now scream, yes. You know when you scream real loud and then you scream at people and then they get stronger. Yeah. And the no tags part is each item the material uses material. Oh, so you have to go. Is it the items you have to? So for each item, I have to put the number into it, right? I don't use it, but I'll definitely give it a second shot just to make sure like I can actually work it. Is there a priest orb? Okay, so there's some. Okay, I got the basic orbs that I need. I don't want to change it to night martial artist orb, so I can come back to normal. Master thief. Magic fighter, paladin. Just gives me healing. Holy swordsman. Okay, let me try that one. He's on Ray Claws over here. So what skills we give you? So each item that fits the material you add. Okay. Category materials. So you do. So once you do that, it should be able to. Okay, that's what was going on. All right, so I got all these upgraded level skills. For my holy swordsman, I got resurrection 2, and I got all the rest of the skills I have. Surprise that. I'll save it right here. Just in case I don't like what I have. And I want to make sure I have these ones. So do I get a what's a level higher than a priest? Paladin just turns into like let's have sword things. Archmage, Archmage. I still get addicted to a dark thing. True. That is also true. That also is true. Oh, thank you, Bowl of Silk 1. Thank you for the follow. It's like Archmage. I mean, God's like, yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think I'll be ever. Good night. Oh yeah, it's night for you too. Yeah, it's night over here too. Okay, you know what? Item class to chaos combining dark magic. Maybe I'll make her a chaos mage. Yeah. That's 22:54. Oh, okay, so you're a couple hours ahead of me. Wait, actually, you're using military time. Excuse me. Using military time. 24 is 12. Excuse me. I think that was like 8, 9. How? 20, like I swear you're from the same time as 22. I mean, we gotta be in the same time. We're probably in the same time zone. 10:54. Okay, yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Okay, that's what it is. I'm like, okay, yeah, okay. So you're in Brazil. Come to Brazil. Hey. But you are an hour ahead of me still. Okay. But I was like, here's the military time. Like, how can I compete with that? That's hard for me to figure out. But yeah, okay. So yeah, basically, you're just an hour ahead of me. Nice to meet you, a bowl of silk. We're playing right here. We're playing the broken clock, and I'm going to fix it, assuming that there's no more maps of past this part. But I have a fear that this game's going to keep going. It's like, no more. There's more maps, and I'm just changing these orbs for no reason at all. at all. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't need to do it, but I'm doing it for the fun of it. Paladin orb. I don't want to give her sword attack. I just wanted to upgrade her thing. Like I don't actually need these things. I guess. Let's jump across. Or no, never mind. Why? Why? Alright, well, it keeps going. And it ends. Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna run away from these fights because I was like, I don't need it. I don't need them. I don't need that. I have a lot. I'm just trying to find the end of this game. Jump those, jump those. Well, I can't believe I jumped all those enemies. But I feel like one of these was. You see? I had a feeling that one of these pathways are probably the pathway I need to go. Okay, this gotta be. It's gotta be it. Okay. I don't actually need any of those things. So yeah, this game's been here's I thought it was about to be finished, but no. I'm in a final place and the rest of the game is here. No. I don't want to fight you. I know I'm gonna win. And the music is. If I. Moving on. Okay, so. I don't get it. Where's the end? I don't need to open them, but I just want to be sure. I want to be sure. I want to be thorough. I want to make sure this game is not pulling a fast one on me. It's been doing the whole time. Okay, that was pointless. Yes. No, I would laugh if this game has no ending. But I got it for free, so what happens is I'd just be like, well, at least I didn't spend no money on it. But I'd laugh if this game had no ending. But there's only one way to find out. Like this is the last stage, or Has a little bit of a chest. I've been through like games where where like I swear like when the devil's like, here, test this game out. And other games are like, we didn't. Oh yeah, we forgot to put the last thing in there so you can actually keep playing it. Because it wouldn't be my first one. It wouldn't be my first one because it was my buddies were trying to find some balloons, and then I've been just like, I'm like, all right. After the game gets updated, we all finished. Like we couldn't figure out where the balloon was. The game gets updated, and I go back in there. I'm like, I found the balloon. Like, what happened? Like, did you guys see it and just like you guys watch our let's play and be like, oh, they found the balloon. All right, send it through. So like, I'm just wondering. I don't need that. Okay, so it has to be on the left side of the game. Unless this is something. And I don't want to go through the door. Okay, how do I get here? Unless I've already been there. I need to get over there with spirals. I didn't jump. Now, if I was, I wasn't planning to record this game. So what happens is that, uh, so if there was another version of this, oh my, oh, oh, I hope I saved. Oh really? Oh no! Oh wow! Oh, this hurts so badly. Oh, ooh. Oh, that I forgot. That is a grinding error. So what happens is I'm not the only one to get this. If like one guy on the Steam page is like, hey, I was grinding, I got into 20 fights, and then this thing happens, and here it is, the thing that happens. Like there's some guy was like warning a warning about this like thing. He's like the game literally forces you to grind, and then if you fight too many enemies, it does that to you. It literally like forces you to. Oh, you can just jump down there. Okay. I need to hit this stone. Alright, we'll go to the left. I don't know what that error is, but what happens is once you fight too many enemies, it shows up. So maybe it's like an enemy counter, and it exceeded some counter, but yet the game forces you to fight everything in the game. So like you literally you maybe it's how many fights you get into. Maybe it's just like whatever it is. It's literally forces you into a fight. So it bricks itself. It bricks itself by its own design. And so to counteract this, I had to save every I save and leave the map every single time I got into a fight. The design of the game bricks its own self. Well, it's terrible. The game, it's like it self destructs on itself for playing too long. So I'm just gonna skip the fights. Oh come on, really? Is that the end of it? This is spirals. It better be a portal. It better teleport me out of here. And didn't need that unless there's a switch that opens up, but I doubt it. Did I go the same pathway? If I can alt key for the place, I would have. No. No. Okay, I didn't really need that. Where's this? Where's the end? Okay, that's the wrong path again. So do I need to get? Do I need to get much higher? I think I need to go that way. This song's gonna be burnt in my brain forever. If I hear it again, if I ever hear the song again, I know what it's gonna remind me of this game. I've been here before. Yes, I have. You know, I might have to do some. It might result me into doing some, dark magic eventually. I'm like, I think there's a. I think there's, I'm not making any progress. There's probably a reason why. I don't know where this place is going anymore. Like I thought I knew. I've been here. And then this place connects to that, so there's no point going all the way up there. Oh, wait, this is the way out? Wow, okay. Wait, is this the same? Did I get teleported? Did I get teleported all the way to the bottom of the game. Oh, I got. Wow. I think I got teleported all the way to the bottom touching that thing. I think the game literally sent me back to the bottom of the game. Uh, if that's so, you never touch that. Yo, okay, it did. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the game, so touching that teleportation thing sends you back to the bottom of the whole game. Yo, that is something. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm just surprised. It's like that was literally when I was running around the whole place. It was literally the I don't know. That was many. I was so many, I don't know how many floors I was down, but I'd probably have to walk through the lava place again and work my way all the way up through the water plots because I saw when I saw the thing. I'm like, oh, I gotta work my way through the thing. Nito, are we at the? Are we reaching the top? Hey, that's not Laurent. We finally made it to the end of the game, boys and girls. What are you doing here? What's happening? The tower is surrounded by strange energy. The upper floors are distorted zones. Are you responsible for what's going on? Answer me, Laurent. All right, I'll tell you everything. When I lost Teresa, I lost the will to live. I devoted myself to eradicating the disease that took her from me. When it was all over, I felt empty. I thought about taking revenge on the temple, but that wouldn't bring Teresa. Oh, that's right. The guy was in the yeah. Okay, I forgot it's the same dude. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he was the same dude. I guess it's been a long time, which is a week. You forget about everything. Your brain gets overwritten. My mind got overwritten with new data, so of course I would forget what happened. I definitely found no meaning in life. I even considered suicide to reunite with Ternissa, but I couldn't. I don't know, man. The way that this tower was, I'd probably consider it too. Laurent, to distract my mind, I began researching ancient Tangalor civilizations. I found ancient records, legends that describe how the Tangarols could alter the past. According to these texts, they achieved it by using a machine. And the machine is right here. Is this the room that is this the room allows you to change the past? That's right. Using it, I traveled to the past and managed to save Ternissa. But nothing has changed. Your wife is still dead. That's right. It didn't matter what changes I made in the past because as you know, I couldn't bring her back to life. It turns out you don't travel to the past of your world. So like Trunks? What do you know about parallel worlds? Well, I watched enough Dragon Ball to know that like Cell came from a parallel world too. That's correct. If you watch Dragon Ball, that's pretty much everything that you need to know about time theory and whatnots. It's a theory that says that even decisions we make will impact our lives and create different worlds. Changing a path, making a decision will affect our lives and the lives of others. Thus, the paths not chosen can generate realities that incorporate them. This machine does not take your own past, but to a past of ones at the parallel worlds. No matter how much you change, it doesn't affect the world, the original world. I tried sending people from the parallel. I tried sending people from parallel worlds to our. Wait, what? Really? I tried sending people from parallel worlds to our past. Since you can't go, since you can't go to your own past, I thought I'd use people from parallel worlds. I'm like 660. However, when the person wants to make changes involved, no one can access the past of our world because the access is blocked. When I thought the other possibilities, everything started to tremble. Everything started to tremble. I couldn't get out. Hey Ray, your feet are missing, by the way. For now, let's try to fix the solution. All right. Something's coming again. No, the machine! Ah, Laurent, stay alert. Okay, here's a final. We finally made it. All right, a final place. Which actually, I like the clock in the background, but I guess you based the game off the clock. This is the moment I've been waiting for. The auto battle I've been trying to fight with. I'm about to say, you don't seem like you're fighting back. Like, you don't seem like you want to fight back, and I understand if you. Oh, yeah, he's on stun. Oh, okay. You're gonna light blasted me, huh? Wow. Good hit. Actually, am I playing with my Okay, yeah, I changed my classes. Yeah, the game plays itself now. Just like you guys. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, someone died. I was about to say just like you guys. I can watch the game too. But no, we lost somebody. What are we fighting for? You know, that's a good question. I also ask that question to myself too every time I go further. Yeah. Do you want to be like do the what are we fighting for, like Screech one? Like what are we? No, I asked. Also, I know I asked what are we fighting? Oh, sorry. The abomination manifestation of corruption. The proclamation emancipation. It's not over yet. Round 2. You need it. Now we're fighting the Abscondurial. Abscondurtal. Abscond non. Okay, wait. Absconi. Ab. Connie or Condi. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, we don't want to die. I'm trying to spell his name. So we're fighting the ab ab. Okay, I said absconid. There's conid. Conid. Okay, I'll be able to break it down even smaller. Oh no. Wait, not yet. He says no. Stop reading my name. Oops, I didn't do that. He's like, pay attention to the fight. Yikers, Batman. That was like 54k. Which one I have all these elixirs? You may be able to kill my teammates, but you never stop me from using my elixirs. He's like, dang, I knew it. He has so many elixirs. He came prepared. We can drink all day and fight all night. Alright, now back to figure out his name. It's Connie Dertal. Actually, I think we should do one more healing. I should have brought him back to life. You make me waste my stuff. You know how hard I had to work for these things? Very hard, I guess. Somehow, somewhat. You know, I'm gonna guess his boss has a third form, so I wouldn't really be surprised. Wow. Oh, he killed two. This is battle. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're back. See, that was pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. Last minute, we were about to cross the finish line, and then some out of nowhere, a truck comes and just knocks you over. But good thing I have all these elixirs. Alright, it's time for you to die. No, the machine! Lorenz, calm down. I can't accept it. I won't accept it. Something's happening to Lorenz. He's merging with the monster. The monster's merging with him. Be careful. I thought so. As I thought. I was waiting for him. I was waiting for this is what I really wanted. I was waiting for him to turn into a monster. But we had to go through like 9 hours of trying to wait for him to turn into a monster. 6 hours on tops. If you don't count the grinding, maybe 8 hours. Oh no, Laurent! Laurent! He's completely transferred to a monster. Well, he shouldn't have played with the time. That's his problem. No, it can't. No, it can't be helped. He helped me. He helped me so much in the past. He's a good person. He doesn't deserve this. Yes, he does. At least, calm down. Look at what he has become. There's nothing. There's nothing we can do. Watch out! Here he comes. Well, I've been waiting for him to turn into a monster, and I do have to be a third form. So, you know, this is what you get for playing with time. Maybe we should stop playing with time, and maybe you wouldn't die. I think he's getting rightfully punished. Hmm. Like I don't even. My man hasn't even attacked yet. Okay, now he's getting attacked. I don't want him to attack. Uh. Actually, you know what? I think I can get a nice stun. No, I missed. Okay, well, you know what? That's worth a shot. Oh, he's good. Back to work. Who else needs this? Oh, okay. It didn't work out. Now back to auto. Okay, you know what? The game's doing a good job of bring my teammates back to life. Like I was about to do it myself. You don't stun easily, do you? I was gonna do it myself, but then the game's doing a bang up job of just like, here, don't worry, we'll do it. Actually, like I want to stun. I want to like get a quick stun on the corruption. Okay. Pause. Oh, wow. Good job. I mean, the skills are really doing good. Like, I never used the skill version, but because I think everything is already built for, like, built for idle games, I don't have to, like, do nothing. Okay. Now you won't be able to revive 2 people at once. So I gotta be careful. And I think our speed's so good. I think our speed's so good that we get more. Oh no, we're done. Okay, done. We won. He's actually like he's sad here, but he's actually smiling on the inside. He's like, I hate that little red. I don't even know him. I'm glad he's dead, anyways. We won. This has been tough. Loren, the monster's still there. There's nothing we can do to more we can do. Let's go. After I, After Loren's death, the destruction of the machine, distorted creature began to disappear gradually until nothing remained. Loren, I wish to fix and change the past, but in the end, it became clear that the past is unmutable. We must not oppose to try to change it. It better to learn the lesson it shows us in order to achieve a better future. And so that the clock was never repaired. Okay, so let's see. We got the artist. The art. Oh wow. Okay, wait, hold on. So the artist was the same dev, composer, music. Wow, the dev made the music. The dev edited. The dev directed it. The programmer was a dev. Oh, look at that. We're like one man army. And then we can see the plugins that they use, right? They dev programmed. Technically, they made the art prompts. Well, they just kind of talked to the machine. The machine made the thing, but yeah, let's go with that. Now I don't know about the music. Maybe the music is, but some of the music I heard didn't sound like it. Um, Imagine if everyone was just the dev's name. Mog Hunter done by the dev. Mog Hunter. What happened when Mog Hunter only like supervised the dev as the dev was making the game? Uh, Snap Hat only supervised. The dev was doing all of it. The Gotcha Games, that was also the dev. Why is Tokyo Japan RPG? Yes, all of Tokyo Japan, the prefecture of Tokyo Japan was also there to help them out. They all put their money into helping the game, or some of them kind of like helped them out. Yeah, the city, yeah, the whole city, yeah, the whole city prefecture, everyone there. They helped them out. The fishermen, the businessmen, and there you go. Thank you for playing. And look at those melted faces in the background. Okay, so what did we learn about this broken clock? I don't know, man. I learned. Okay, here's what I learned from playing this game. It wasn't that deep. Um, if I wasn't given the game for free, I probably would have just scoffed and then walked away and never played it. Honest truth, like I wouldn't have actually. I should make an AI game one day and prove that it can be it can be good. Yeah, if you can make it good. Let me let the AI rewrite my story. It could probably like yeah. I mean, it's might be missing a little bit of soul, but yeah, it can definitely do those kind of things. Um, in the end, like yeah, again, if it wasn't given for me for free, I'd probably have been like, oh my goodness, look at this AI trash. I can't believe it. I'm not gonna touch it. But because the game was given for me for free, there's like okay, fine. I don't have to dunk on it and spend no money on it or anything like that. If you definitely want to try it out yourself, the game will is in the video that I put out before, so uh you can directly try the link. And yeah, it doesn't really add or change anything. Like the AI art, just get to see the AI art and vision. I could have also let it write, then I could do any touch ups. Yeah, basically you could do that too. You add some touch ups to the thing, and then direct it to whatever we want it to happen. It's most likely going to write you a generic fantasy story, and you just kind of throw in like, oh, maybe take out the dragons and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, okay, no dragons. Um, in the end, it was I was hoping to like I knew about it was about time, but it wasn't like satisfactory about like it was like okay, cool, just the guy messing around with the clock, and everything else was not really needed. Like all there was so much filler. The filler was everything else with the four characters here. This like knowing about their uh whatever the situations that happened to their life, that was all filler. The real story was about this guy and his dead wife and the things that he's been doing. Like he's really the main the kind of the main character of the story. Like none of these characters, no, they're not really cared for. This guy Loren was basically the main character, and it was just about him bringing back his wife from the dead or and stuff like that, but unsuccessfully able to do it, and resulting in the world's destruction. You just basically play as the people who had to clean up for him, and we cleaned him. We cleaned it up and cleaned. We cleaned it. We cleaned him, and we cleaned it up too. So we did a double duty by fixing the problem, and he was a problem. And I kind of figured out he's gonna turn into a like he wasn't turned into a bad guy because he wanted to, but I knew he was gonna get turned into something because what happens is that's usually how it goes. You screw up and then you get punished for your thing. But I don't see another sequel being made. I don't think there's any way you can sequelize that. That was pretty capped like from end to end. And yeah, I felt it was more frustration than it was fun. But the idea was to get to the end of it so we can scratch this off a list of things I've completed. If I was supposed to give this a rating, it'd be below 5. But what happens? The AI makes it at least. Oh wait, her eyebrows is kind of cut here. The AI it makes it passable, but not good enough. That's just my opinion, but behind the game. Anywho, let's take this off the list of stuff now. Just put that away. Uh, Most likely go. No, I just turned it up. There's no achievements. I just opened up again. Let me just see if there was. Um, no. There's one comment on this thing. Let me actually just remove that. There's one comment that someone says like AI slop. I don't want to see this. Um, it's going to be sad when Studio Ghibli breaks character and has to say this isn't AI BS. Are you saying this game wasn't made with AI? I paid money for this. Oh, are you sure this game wasn't? Are you sure this game was made of AI? I paid money for this. If this is AI, I might as well use an AI to create my own game, save my money. Oh, this guy didn't know. Just the images, yeah. Already 22.9 hours in. I'm gonna keep going. Biggest complaint is the lack of challenge. If I lost a single battle, upgrade or just take more battles. Yeah, I got it for free. It should be up to the player to make the. It should not be up to the player to make the game challenging. Probably most likely off screen. Most likely off screen. Um, I'll take some time to think, but yeah, no, there's a couple of things. The only thing I said was uh rebalance the fight. That's the only thing I would say. Like, hey, rebalance the fight, da 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 da. But let's go to the page, the store page. So developer and everything. Um, it is. This is $6. Let's see if everything is true here after playing the game. A new RPG. Yeah, No Games was cheaper and it was more original. That's what I could definitely say about Nova's game. If I had to buy if I had to be this if I never played a Part of Fateless, it would probably be Part of Fateless over this. this. We did that. We did all this. These are DLC music. There's no way you made it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Where's your proof? Where's your proof? I'm pretty sure he was twirling away, just like, yeah, it sounds great. No one's gonna say this. This is not my music. Let's see. Yeah, you die so easily in this game. I wasn't even 7. Oh no, that's level. Okay. Oh, okay. You do fight it, so you do get to see the thing on. Maybe I can put back in a sec. I wish you could see, kind of tell the level. "22 unique battle classes. You only need one." Oh, I did. I think I did that a couple of times or something. Dungeons and puzzles and platforms. Yeah, that's true. You could just jump across things and don't. Oh, you could walk across that? Can you prevent the catastrophe? Yeah, that's where I last left off. A broken clock. It's a RPG MV trading pack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure you're right about that. That was a challenge dungeon. I mean, that's where the Japanese music is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right about that. Yeah. So this guy's like, as a seasoned RPG veteran, I found this game way too easy. About 1 hour into the game, I checked the skills to see if I have a hard mode. It doesn't. The story has failed to grab me. The plot is much more better. The plot needs much better heroes and villains. I agree. Yes. I mean, I agree. I already agreed with this guy. Like, he's already saying everything that's in there. One positive is I can give the monsters art during the battles are good. Since Steam has 100 other RPG games much better than this, I suggest skipping this one. He's not right. He's not wrong. So yeah, that's it. Is there any other reviews? No, that's it. So yeah, that was a broken dungeon. Oh, sorry, this is a broken dungeon. That was the broken clock. That's a broken clock, but it felt more of like a broken dungeon. Alrighty then. I'll worry about that next time. What was the other thing? Um, you gave me two. Might as well finish off that. There's a oh yeah, the other game. Yes. I remember now. The one where I was making decisions. We said we were gonna come back. We're gonna come back to that. Uh, no, I said the dungeon. Yeah, so I can clear these two things off my list. There's the other one that we started on Monday, and I never actually got to finish it. And so one with the one that I was making decisions. Now I didn't think it was gonna take so long, but it wasn't. It actually took longer than I thought. Alright, I gotta go see my dad. Back to back RPG gaming. This is a demo. I don't know how long it'll take, but this is a demo. My thing. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I did. Yes, I actually did end up liking it closer to the when I got to the making the decisions. That's where I was like, okay, you know what? All right. So I was like, we'll most likely come back to this one, and it's easy to finish off the night with just this one since everything is already done. Yeah, so we got like an hour left. So excellent work, holding judgment, my darling daughter. I apologize. Cairo's behavior. I cannot curb his ambition impulse. It's okay. He's family. It's okay, father. Kairos will be Kairos. He's family, and I'm kind of used to him. I'm always going to be amazed with your sensibility, my dear child. You remind me so much of your mother. Kai? No, like Kairos. K-Y. Darling, there's so much we need to discuss. You're an Albright in the blood of an Unsoul. The slayer of the deceiver flows in your veins, and you are a natural-born leader, unlike your brother. The public adores you, and you believe that your natural leader will lead our nation to greatness. I love Kairos, but he has displayed a terrifying lust for that power I fear, and that I will lead our nation to the dark path. I have confirmed with my advisors, and I believe that you should be the new heir apparent. What about Caitlin? Is she not up to the task? Caitlin is a wonderful girl, but her kind-hearted and gentle demeanor makes her susceptible to corruption. I consider it, and I believe that the honor should belong to you instead. At any rate, I should be heading off to Attilia to temper the arising tensions between the kingdoms. I want you to come with me to this trip. I will be the excellent way for you to learn about the importance of democracy. Understood, father. I shall start packing my belongings. Excellent. Once you are finished, fetch Vincent and inform him on the journey ahead. Oh, that's your problem, that Rilalto? You! How did you break the magic warding off? Oh, wow, you just get stabbed.
This is for ruining my family.
So what's the other voice acting in this? Oh! Assassins! Where are my guards at? My guards suck. How is no one able to stop this? How come no one alerted? Like, did every guard just give me like, oh, look, a girl with a mask. Let's just let her pass.
I will keep them safe.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, you might as well keep going. You'll never lay a filthy hand on my brother. What have you done? I told you I was coming for you. This goes beyond expectations. Just die already. You'll pay for that. Oh, I guess he was writing his death flag. Die. Be careful. Be careful. This one's powerful. I wasn't even able to sense it. I wasn't able to sense her approach. Shut up. Yeah, it's time for some Ruby. RWBY. How the way you weak. I don't know what's going on here. Wait, what did I do? Oh, okay, okay. How did I lose? I won't let this be the end. You idiot! You're trying to get us killed? This is way too powerful for us to fight right now. What are you doing? Let me fight her. This one is powerful. We cannot. This one's powerful. We cannot help her. We can't take her with our full powers. How pathetic! You're not even worth killing. This game never disappoints you with the cutscenes and CG. Yeah, it does. It does it right. Well, I mean, out of most games, this one's doing it right. Princess. Let's see. Call for the guards. Guards! Guards! My dad's dead, you idiots! Dad, you're dead. Let's try to heal him back. It's probably not going to work. Just hang in there, I'll cast a healing spell. It's not working, it's not going to work. Oh, well, apparently that doesn't exist in this universe. Poison! Oh, that's what she sounds like? Father, I'm so sorry I can protect you. It's okay, my sweet daughter. It's not your fault. Oh! And a mighty warrior king is dying. Yes. My sweet daughter. Girl. I know she's there speaking in the back of your mind. I need to talk to the other. What are you talking about, Father? Please conserve your energy. Oh, how cute. He wants to talk to me. What? I'll take over now. Gah! Hello again. You're not doing well, are you? I should hate you for separating me from my body, for cutting me in half. But this vessel is more fitting for me rather than the Queen Hawk. You cannot harm the princess. If you do, I swear I'll kill you again. Don't say what? Hawk? My death might weaken your seal, but without I don't a hawk is a bird. Wow, Puck is maybe too brain rot. Brain 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 BRAI BRA. Okay, yeah. I was like Brian rot and brain rot. Rot. Uh, it won't be long until I reclaim my powers, and then the party will once again come. Next AI app. The next AI app, Braden? Yeah, it probably is. But you need to name it something cuter so people can be like, so people can chat with it. You bastard! If I let you harm my princess, how ironic, isn't it? I'll be more protective princess than you ever was. Curse you, father! Princess, I love you. Please, always remember that. Father, please don't leave. Father, is everything all right? We heard a troubling noise. Beep. This won't look good. You won't be able to explain your way out this one, bro. You need to get out of there. Princess, are you in there? We're coming in. Leave, you fool. I'm not leaving Father's side. By the gods. What have you done to Father? Father, no. Putrid brat, that you've killed Father. Kairos, calm your tits down. We don't know what happened. There's a stab. There's a stab wound, Kairos. Princess doesn't. And Princess doesn't use blades. Man, this guy's ready to get rid of her. Princess, what happened? Please tell me this isn't what it looks like. Isn't that assassin, you idiot? A mass woman teleported in here and murdered Father. I tried to stop her. Do you think us fools? Do you think us fools? The castle was lined with magic and not fighting worms. Okay, well, I guess not everywhere then. I guess he didn't do the windows. Guess what? Open window is it's a bad window. Only powerful enough to get past is you, princess. I didn't do this. I love Father. My first act as king is to be your death. Guards. Thanks, guys. He has the hatest boner for me for the longest time. Cairo, stop. I don't believe Princess could have done this. And you don't believe that either. Mods! Mods! She's good. She is trying to prove she killed father. She's killed the streamer. No, this is my moment. I've longed for this opportunity my entire life. I'll kill you myself, princess. Die, you scum! Please. Thanks.
What the hell?
Eek! Damn, princess is not. I'm not letting you die here. Not when the seal is finally broken. My Carthus Grace, what are you? It's a demon. It's the Mad Queen's demon. Okay, so that's a nice surprise. It's always been good to be recognized. But she's evil. Because she's evil. Evil people say things that good people wouldn't say. So that's why it's swearing. Because it's evil. But she's a demon. And also he's pretty he's pretty mad. But he would probably be saying words too if he was eviler. He's just really mad. I respect him. Now as much as I'd love to impale you both, the miserable Albright dynasty here and now, I'm afraid that there's quite a plan at the moment. So toodaloo, and I'll see you both in hell. Bye bye now. Princess, no! Guards, mods! We need mods!
Stupid girl.
Father's dead, murdered by his own freak sister.
Please.
You don't know that, Carlos. The thing must have possessed the princess. Get a hold of yourself, Caitlin. With our father dead, the responsibility of dealing with Italia falls on me. I need to become the crown, become crowned as king as soon as possible. Midgard needs a strong leader to lead us to a war against Italia. What, Father? Father just had died, and the first thing you're thinking about is, this is no time for deliberation, you insufferent fool. The faster I'm crowned, the faster I can mobilize against Italia. We must attack Italia before they get a chance to do so. Gotta murder them before they murder us. Stop panicking and rushing the entire country to war we cannot win. Think of the people, brother. They're all tired of war. I don't care what they want. I'm getting ready for what is inevitable. Father's death no doubt makes the Italians think that we're vulnerable. I can't let them think that. I'm a strong king. Well, if you guys tell yourself that, you're not. Better than father ever was. Better than princess. I can see Carlos. Yeah, I know that. That's what I pointed out last time. I was like, you can literally see the thing, and I don't think they used the template. Now, either you are with me, or you're my enemy.
Unfortunate.
I can't let you do that, brother. You may be the firstborn, but your mindset is not the fit of a king. I have to step in, and I will not let you march us off into a senseless war. Queen fit. Oh, looks like I guess he's gonna become queen. As long as I live, you will not be king, brother. Did she die? Your choices matter in this. Quest failed. Act 2. I guess I should have 1 year later. Oh wow, 1 year. The sudden death of King Ralio when the throne in the kingdom of Midgard to disarray. Since restless Prince Rotorio had taken to himself and named himself a prince and set the sights and claiming the thrones, opposing the younger sister, Princess Caitlin, who cites the older brother's reckless attempt and told the rule. The Lord of the Count of the Knights has split into the taken sides, and there we go. Stop it. The Lord of the Count and the Knights have split and taken sides in the cold civil war between the two royal Albrights, and the kingdom is suddenly being run by a via shaky democracy, where two undermine them constantly. And with the tensions between the Midgard and Altelia once the rising, without the level-headed leader King Retalio, and brave Albright siblings are wary of taking military actions against each other, with the lords and kings currently focused on their territories. The focus keeps on the territories of the whereabouts of the princess remain. Oh yes, right, I named her princess. I totally forgot. Her name is princess. Hi, message from the devs here. This part was this might be a little bit, it might be laggy. Feel free to comment any bugs, any sticky situations, and okay. I thought I thought it was like done.
Bravo!
And thus, this is why we are learning magic and the theorem and they're important for any adventure. Any questions? I got one, Teach. Here we go. Yeah, when are we gonna get the provisional license? When we get our freaking guns? Not this again. Bite me, Stoneware. Oh, you guys, please stop. Don't fight again. I'm getting tired of this classroom too. Retaliation Titan. Obviously nothing can go wrong with that. I didn't want your approval. Why does this classroom look so modern? Because it is. I did not look around because I was trying to look around other stuff. But yes, it is modern. And I guess back then they didn't have there's no tile set for the classrooms that would look not modern. Why? Yeah, so there wouldn't be thing. Even the top hat guy looks modern. Yeah, it's because you had to they pulled out the Brits. It's because weapons is like the tile set that's currently being used. You won't find anything. Yeah, this is all modern. This is like yeah, these are all modern tile sets. Even the books and stuff like that. Yeah, you're not gonna find anything that remotely different. You got to probably draw it yourself. Like literally, you might have to draw it yourself. Yeah, nothing could possibly go wrong with doing quests when we're not fully ready to do so. Shut up, Ravenfrost.
Hell yeah!
I want to kick some monster ass already. Smash some heads and stuff, you know. Class, that's an order. It would be worse if they put a laptop in a phone table. Oh no, that's not just magic. That's just advanced magic. Possibly, I would prefer to wait things out. Take on the quest as soon as they deem worthy to do so. I just want to start. I just want to start making myself some bloody good gold already. Why don't people ever listen to me? I guess it can't be helped. I see Harold in the top D. Yeah, Harold. Yeah. All right, chumps. You've been at it for a year. It's a year's time of now with training, but adventuring takes some more combat ability. The survival class, it takes a certain gusto to approach. So today's your lucky day. I'm going to issue a provisional license. And you can see above his head too. He's clipping into himself, or someone's clipping into him because his top hat has like the bottom half. Wait, Ribby, there's supposed to be a ceremony. Bernard, Sigma, any objections? Well, personally, I think none. They're ready. Well, right. Well, I, I I had this lavish ceremony. I was planned out. I must say that they are ready. Very good, Stella. Very good, Stella. Stella will hand out hand them out after class. She'll be in charge of giving you the provisional quest. Let's see what you can do. Class is missed. How did this happen? They probably didn't have it. They probably didn't have the thing to make sure it didn't work, didn't clip into each other. Congratulations, Adventure, Advanced Trading, and the Academy has resulted in gaining a new perk. Review the perk. Let's see. I don't want to talk to animals. Let's go sneaky. Sneaky adventurers are great at hiding both in plain sight and infiltrating. They can investigate items and around them and leaving no signs of tampering. You have enough silver keys? Advent, you improv. Why does this keep? You improved. You improved quite a bit the first day of school. I expect a lot of you during the provisional period. Sure. Also, you gotta ask about the music too. Like the music doesn't fit. Oh wait, isn't this a guy? Wait, isn't that the DLC character? I know I've seen that sprite. Is that? Yeah, I don't know which one he's from, but I do know that's like one of the characters from the cover of one of the games, engines. MV cover art character pack. Okay, there we go. That's what he's from. And he's the only special one that has a sword on his back, across his back. Oh yeah, and a witch too. I didn't even realize there's a witch. Why does this keep happening? The game keeps unfocusing. I guess it's my computer, but I don't know why it does that. And this gonna in this quartermaster. Oops. Give her my sister's sword. She doesn't need that. I can't sell her sword. Oh, quiet. Oh, okay, you know what? I didn't even know I had that. Take both my sister's swords out. Okay, that seems pretty broken. I'll take that. Let's go straight to the. Okay, so there's a couple ways to go. I got question. I want to see what one of the question marks are. Why is this 30-minute demo so long? Did it say over 30 minutes? Let's. Rain Throst. How are you planning to annoy me today? Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your tired. Where are you from?
What is it now?
What is it? Oh, you just I don't seek you just out just to bother you, do I? I'm just curious. And I don't. It doesn't matter where I'm from. All right. I'm not some book that you can pry open.
Oh, come on.
just do it for the fun of it. Well, I like to get to know you, Tyrant. I apologize. It seems that to pry into your... I'm interested in you. God only knows the Ravenfrost. I'm not here to be courted to be... I'm not here to be courted or to be court. I'm here to become the best. That's what I like about you. Yeah. Whatever, Ravenfrost. You keep that to yourself as you wish. Shut up. Were you planning to bother me today? Did you know Oversharp is under our roof? Yes, I do. He has shown up many times, and he hijacked the stream for a second. He has hijacked the stream while I was gone to water the plants on my break. Let's stream on the roof. Oh, well, I mean, it might be cooler than this room. Oh, look, another person that's from the thing. Oh yeah, this girl.
Hello.
I don't think so. I didn't see him. Good afternoon. It's nice to see you. Are you looking for a book in particular? I guess I'll question you. Approval low level. Apologize that I'm preoccupied. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Au revoir. Yeah, no, it's not there. Close at the moment. Who else can talk to you? Oh, wait, you. You're also from the DLC thing. The barracks. I've never seen this character before. I wonder. I do wonder what do you have against Alice? Nothing. I have nothing against. I just want to play this game chaotically. Like I just want to play it in the wrong way. Like, I have nothing. Like, it's just for streaming purposes. I'm just being mean to her. Yo. You keep skipping her text when she shows up. No, I have nothing against her. I just want to do it for fun. Oh yeah, this guy. What can it do for you? This has consequences. Yeah, the guy who's like at the gravesite, he was like, "Oh, look at the graves." I'm like, "Hey, you look nice." He's like, "I'm standing in a grave." I'm like, "Yeah, who cares, you know?" I want to get to a point where I can get them to hate me, or everyone's gonna like me, or everyone's gonna hate me. So, there's two ways this can go. He's like the bird guy from Nikkei. Oh yeah, that's right, Giovanni, or something. Which apparently that game's getting updated with something else, but I wasn't gonna do much. Can we discuss something personal? Go ahead. I can do this. Anyone special back home? Hey, actually, Killian, are you seeing anyone? Am I seeing anyone? In a romantic? Try to touch the No, as in your eyes. Romantically. I hope this doesn't lock me into this. I hope I don't get locked into this. I'm just trying to pry a little bit. Yeah, like, are you dating anyone at the moment? Sorry, that question caught me off guard. I don't know. I'm just doing it for fun. I haven't had the real luxury of romantically entangled with anyone at the question moment. I don't think there's gonna be any yaoi in here, so I looked for the files. I didn't see nothing, so I'm good. As long as it doesn't lock me, as long as I don't push it too far that it. Yeah, no. But the point is to get him on the ropes, and then when he thinks that there's a relationship building on, I mislead him. You know, I'm just like, oh, sorry. I was waiting for my girl, and then she walks in. I'm like, sorry, bro. I don't swing that way. You know, I don't know why you thought I was flirting with you. So it's not really, you know, he really thinks. I'm making him think. I'm putting it in his mind. And then I hope I don't go too far that I get locked in with him. What happens is I wonder if he's actually going to react to these ones. I hope so. I hope he gets jealous, just like the other. Oh, just like the other guy in Eternal Nights. Remember Eternal Nights when I was trying to get, I want Chani to hate me. So what happens is that I mean all the other girls approve of me right now. I'm looking for that one that Heart likes. But what happens is I was trying to. It's just like the Chani thing. I'm trying to get. Maybe I can get him to eventually hate me because like he'd be like, nah, I wanted him. It's like I'm sorry. Did I make you feel that I was really flirting with you? I'm sorry. That's not what my purpose was. Just play the game, bro. Right now my main focus is on being a capable adventurer. That's all I can be. I don't want to be hindered by any distraction to become a detachment. Someone who can potentially be in danger because of my chosen profession. I mean it's understandable, but you reconsidered if you're involved with someone skilled enough to be capable of you? That's a fair point, Evan. I suppose that I can open up to an evolved, capable individual. Perhaps someone like you. All right, and that's enough. All right. Let's see let's see our approval standings. Okay, so Killian is at 2. I gotta be careful. We want to get she likes me even if I'm mean to her. Yeah, he'll forever hate me. Oh yeah, and there's also Connie. Where's she at? Yeah, you're not her. This is the wrong direction. I'll take this potion. What room is this? Is like everyone sleeps in this room? Not yet. Okay, so question marks are people of purpose. I guess everyone else is filling in. Okay, that person. Let me leave the place. So the vanguards are the reason why my masters wanted me to join the South Academy rather than the Arsenal. Okay, what about you? Yeah, I met him here, standing at the failed academy students' gravestones. That's where they really bury all the dedicated people from the academy who failed to do their mission. Sorry, they failed to pass the school. They failed to pass school. So if you don't pass a class, they say they gotta kill you off. Can't have you wasting all the resources. I've been here before. Alright. Let's go. Is there anything to buy? We don't have not much money. No one else is out here. Alright, time to go up. Is it one straight road? Oh. Yeah, you just hold the up button. You walk straight up. How convenient. Hey, Advent. This is a long time coming, wasn't it? Damn right. This has been a long time coming for me. Oh, you made it. Great work, Advent. Here you go. Your personal or provisionally licensed. About that. That's very important. Try not to lose it, okay? And with that, it's time for you to your first quest. And here's the detail, okay? Okay, update. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's like basically a gun license. Initially, you're undertaking the quest and the partner choosing. Don't worry, you're going to be paired up with somebody you know. In this case, you'll be working with Icarus. I don't want to work with him. He's actually picked up the contract right now. I don't want to. Um, bro, why is this? I don't know. Thank you, Stella. Let's see. Do you know where my classmates are?
Yeah.
Not right now. Not right now, Stella. I'll see you around, right?
Good luck.
My curtain got moved. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix it up. Are we talking about the game? Alright, take care of yourself. And before you feel the Sister Vanguard class, do a quest in the free time to improve your skills and experience and have fun. My brother is not here. Actually, he was in the chat. He was in the chat earlier. Oh, yeah. See, so if you're there, then who? Then what is we talking about? You just found a gift, and certain people. Okay. Where's the other girls? Like, I'm gonna go back to this guy. It's hard to find a. Oh no! You don't get no gift for you, bro. That's for somebody else. Smithers, drunk as a lemur. Oh, a green couch. Wow, one green couch. I never seen a green couch in a thing. Okay, there's more green couches, but yeah. No. Smithers, drunk as a lemur. Huh? Excuse me, they're in the chat. Okay. Potion found. There is no third one. I need to find. I need to. Do I need to talk to you? We can count together. Daniel. Do I have to think? Or maybe he pulled out. He got pulled out into a phone. A phone charted.
Hello.
I do not want to give you anything. I'm saving this up for the best girl. You're not her. Well, you seem to be on the list. That sounds too futuristic. It sounds like the game Almanac. Is that an Almanac reference? I can't. I gotta make friends with her. If I can give her, maybe before I can give her stuff. Somewhat. It's somewhat, yeah, yes, and that's third chapter, yes. But mainly in the other ones, kind of. There's just there are something that similarly happens in the case. I better have to head hidden veil. I don't know where that is. Is that to the left? Oh, it's back home. Is that guy fishing naked? I mean, I guess that's a vibe, but I would be careful. Okay, not here. Oh, he's bald. Bald and naked fishing. Hairless fishing. Wait, is that goblins? Is that a goblin slayer? I never watched the anime, but it looks like. He's a guy who's. Yeah, it's Goblin Slayer. That's a Goblin Slayer reference. Because the only night guy with the red eye would be a goblin. That'd be him. I think he's supposed to be a fishing based sprite, but the dev didn't have time to give him anything. Maybe just like fishing naked. Maybe like to splash the water against his skin. Who am I to judge it? Who am I to judge? Oh, really? You got something for me? You know the drill. Getting those dead drops. Just like there's goblin slayer maybe standing out there. Maybe he likes standing out there doing his knob goblin slayer impression. That's just right here. Oh, you made it. Well, what's the sit rap, bro? Uh, Icarus, what's the situation? Uh, big brother Icarus, are you are they here to help mommy too? It's okay, Rain. Yeah, Rain. This is Advent. Sure. uh, they're here to help. They're here to help. I told you about. Please say, mommy. I I was under the impression that you were gathering herbs. Advent, I will fill you the details. Do you mind coming over here a second? Uh, Rain's mother is sick with the flights. Poor young Rain scrounged up the savings to hire the guild to procure a Tamashi's herb since herb plucking to the young. He's too young to make the journey to Kobe. Um, the problem is that the herbs aren't enough to heal her. Poor Rain needs a vital alchemist ingredient in this concoction to work. Goblin skins. I know that's against the guild policy to go above and beyond, especially when it's putting ourselves in needless danger like this. But without goblin skins, the herbs aren't going to be much. Do you mind covering me, Advent? When I know that I'm asking a lot for my friend. I got no I got no choice. Not that like I have a choice in the matter. Not like I have a choice, but you're the one dealing with the goblins, not me. Thanks you, my friend. I'm in your debt. I'll handle the goblin skins. You go ahead and get us the herbs, my friend. There's a Tamashi village in the north called Kobe. I don't know if it's Kobe or Kobe. It's about a day and a half from here. Alternatively, if you want to go and check out the Potter City Market District, they might have what we need there as well. I mean, why can't I go skin the goblins? Please help her. I want to skin goblins, so I gotta go find stuff. I gotta do the somewhat boring mission of finding. Alright, we gotta go to Kobe Village. And anomaly of the small sorts, Kobe Village is a small town in South Midgard. It's a very heavy Tamasense's culture influence among its denizens in the architecture. Kobe, or Kobe, some might say, came about due to the mass migration of the Tamashis and also founded by Kobe O'Brien. Figures during the reign of the Stark Shogun. And they got that Kobe O'Brien beef over here too. Oh, it's just Japan, which is not which is not far from Europe. Or China, or whatever you want to go with. We are welcome. We become a tourist stop, almost for curious and to see Tamashi village, so far from the Tamashi city. It's crazy to think that some people don't even know we are Midgardians as well. You don't speak like a Midgardian. You speak like a Eastern man living in Europe. Which surprisingly, every time I play a game, Every time I play an RPG game, there's a and even not even a lot, not even a one that not even too long ago. We played Broken Clock, and we literally had a Japanese village or a Chinese cave of Chinese monsters, and the people were outside were Japanese. Like, like I don't understand. Are we just like Assassin's Creeding this? Welcome, stranger. I imagine that you seek out the famous Tamashi herb. Please tell me you have them. Alas, you came to the most impromptu time. My assistant has not come back with the recovering of our shipment to the capital. Frankly, I am concerned Ishi never takes this long. Rock? Just my luck. Oh, she's a geisha. Uh, if you would like to be so kind to find him and tell him I sent you to check on him, as a token of my gratitude, I'll be more happy to part with some herbs at no charge. This is some cat. I don't know this music. This music is like, I guess it is kind of Japanese. Depends. But then I go back here. Roast Pass. Hello. Give us your bag. Please, sir. The precious Tamashi herbs. They're medical use for vital during these times. Well, we know you fool. We're taking these for our mountain village. You lowlanders have it good. Your fancy medical and healing medicines, such as while we mountaineers struggle to get by. We have these herbs for our. We have to have these herbs, or else our entire village will die. Please help! I'm but a humble supply runner, carrying medical herbs. They're trying to steal my supplies. Walk away, kid. This is not any of your business. And we would hate to get your blood on our hands. Oh, okay. Well, I guess the moment has arrived for fighting. Halt! Let this man go. I guess this is about to get bloody. Oh yeah, this is that movie music's gonna kick in. You know, unless these guys are like, you know, some top, you know, okay, you know what, never mind. They're actually doing a pretty good job. I don't know why my computer keeps doing that. Something keeps on messing around with my thing. I don't want to die, so. I still don't want to die. I also still don't want to die. I don't know. I really don't know. I am getting bodied by these. Oh, you mean the battle? Okay. I thought you meant the 3 soldiers that are taking shots off of me. And I have no way to fight them. I have to whirlwind slash one of them. Okay, never mind. Gotta drink more potions. Guys, can you stop hitting me? Give me like, come on, let me get a chance. Come on, come on. Guys, it's not fun anymore. I'm losing. I'm running. I can't keep this up forever. I was supposed to come here by myself? Maybe I was supposed to lose. Oh, you missed. Okay, you missed. Alright. I got the advantage now. I'm gonna assume if I kill him. Okay, now. This music is too epic just to fight two bandits. I mean, yes, I'm at the rope because they're like kind of like I had to wait till they miss, but this epic fight. Wow. Might as well we're fighting bandits. But they get like this um like I'll accept this from like I don't know a triple double A $40 anime game where like yeah I'm fighting where like okay we need to throw some music in there but RPG Maker this is a little bit too much for like that, especially if I'm fighting to survive by chugging down these potions. Alright. Alright, now we can do this 1v1. I survived long enough to... I drank and survived long enough. But I chugged enough to survive this battle. Also, music's done. Alright, now we can play the waiting game. Actually, I think I should heal. Nah, I think I'll risk it. Wait, please spare us. Yeah, that's right. You know what? You made me waste my potions. No mercy for you. You got some bad karma. Well, hey, I don't think that was bad karma. There's a 3v1. All right. I don't think this is bad karma. These guys, it's not like it was 1v1. It was a 3v1. So definitely these guys are getting what they deserve. Huh. Mercy, huh? I once read that mercy is a mark of... mercy, huh? I once read that mercy is a mark of a great individual. But leaving things half finished isn't really my style. Wait, please, no! And I got rid of them. Thank you for saving my life. I don't know how I would be if it didn't come along. The geisha sent me here. I'm in an urgent need for some tamashis. Tamashis. You got the Japanese right, and then you put the English on there too. Like it's like Chinese, but like tamashi cheese, herb. She said to take some off your hand and recompensate for making sure you're safe. Of course, here's the finest ones I received. Thank you for my life. No point going in there. Wait. No point of going here this way yet. They wanted to call it Japanese. No, because like how you spell it, like you go Japanese, it's like ESE. I did Chinese, Japanese, and English. In English language has the ESE on it, but it was like Tamashi's. Tamashi's like it's a bit of like Japanese wording with the tama and the shi, and then it's kind of thrown into this upper part. Well, there's a SHI, there's a SHIE, so she as a symbol of she, so Tama, so you know, Tama, and then she, and then the other part that is not even remotely Japanese. I mean, I don't need to spell it out, but I just want to pull my Photoshop because why not? I want to flex a little bit, well, before I move on to the next thing. Like those are like that's Tom my knees, but like let me just flex like I know this. Eh, so if we go here, look over here. Uh, they're going like ta ma she and then NESE. So what happens is like or yeah, tama NESE. If you did as a NESE, yes, you get nay. If hold on. Probably should have chose black, but you can get the nay, but you can't get the SE. How much she said? Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. Hold on, let me dial this back. Maybe I'm actually pronouncing it wrong, but it was like ta ma she. There's no there's no N, so you get the ta ma she. Yeah, this is actually the right. This is the spelling that they went with, and so you get again. Let me try to break this up for those who are. I mean, I'm not a perfect Japanese teacher to learn from, but I mean, I've been studying it majority of my time, even for my comics. So let's see. So I want to down ta ma she, and then that's not really a word. They didn't really unless you're supposed to go e. Maybe you're supposed to pronounce e, but ta. Okay, yeah, maybe that's the tama she. So ta ma she. Unless you're going a, and so it's supposed to be es say. I haven't had to write I haven't had to write it down unless they're going tamashi's essay, but they're saying more than one, so you gotta get the herb. So you mean that they added an N without realizing it? They probably knew, but it's probably like the way to spell it. Probably is like an English way of they just kind of go with it. I mean, I'll look over it again, but it was like tamashi. I was doing an essay or S's or whatever, but we'll definitely look over there. I'm like, that's kind of weird, but we'll see what happens. I can go back to Kobe. Okay, so Tamashi Shin. Tamashine Se. Okay, Tamagotchis. Okay, the Tamashin or Tamashin is. Let's see what it is. Is it N? Maybe it's how you. Tamashin ESE. Yeah, see, so maybe. So the possibility is that it is maybe. Ta. She. Maybe not Shin. Maybe it could be N. Tamashin or Tamane. Is that. Okay? No, this. Okay. This is the part I get mixed up a lot. This is O. I think that's Ne. Don't quote me on that. So it could be Tamashi Ne say or um I'll take it when I'm wrong. If that's the case. that's the case, then I'll take where I'm wrong. Where I was able to flex. And wait, did I just go back to the same place? Yeah, I didn't mean to go back here. Where's that other town I need to go? Hidden Vale. Back to a European country style place. Did you skin those goblins? Oh, Ray. Hey, Chris, I got the herbs. Lost the Tamashinese herbs. Remember they're based off of real herbs. Great work. I just finished brewing the concoction as well. Let's go save Ray's mom. How do you have so many regions in one place? Fancy. All right, I finished the concoction. We should see the improvements in her condition momentarily. Mom's gonna be all fine. Yes, Ray. We just have. Yes, Ray. Now that we wait, she gets instantly healed. It's been a couple hours, and there's no signs of improvement in her condition. Yeah, they're not that far. Not when it comes to fantasy, you can fantasize them right next to each other as like two areas right next to each other, and that's how fantasy works. You can have robots. You can have a robot nation right on the same place with the poorest people in the castles. And I'm referring to the Kingdom of Nabber because when I saw the robot place, I'm like, wait a minute, wait, there's a robot place, and then there's a place where people are still using castles. Like, how does this work out? You can put robots in fantasies and nobody will notice. Yeah, exactly, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I will notice, of course, because I'm like, that doesn't make sense. How can you have people living in castles of magic and then you have robots and people with guns? It's like, huh? That's now the real question. Like, did they not want to share the technology with the other people? Why is she getting better? They're more advanced, so they don't want to share the technology. Oh, so let's get it right. So the Kingdom of Nabber is in a third world country, while the other place where Kali's comes from is a first world nation with all the technology. And so what happens is like Adamor's like, I'd rather take over the technology is locked there. So Adamor just wants to take over the poorest place. I mean, yes, they got a castle, but they don't get the technology that like the other place, the technological place has. So maybe Adamor leads it. I thought that at first I thought Adamor probably led it, but I know we're waiting for the story to actually know more. But it doesn't seem like he leads the place because it didn't like. There's no scene of like Adamor walking around and be like, I'm in this technological place. I thought. We still got a lava place to go to, so. And he's not a robot. He's a skeleton overlord. He supplies. He supplies them. Like he's literally a magical skeleton lynch overlord that took over the castle. He didn't even like when he took over Nabber. He didn't come in there with like a robot army or something like that. He came in with that one redhead stepchild, and literally redheaded, and took over the castle. And like and with his army of knights. So that's I'm like wondering like, yeah, right, we got this far, but what about these people? And I guess and still we need to figure out what's going on. Yeah, the another guy in the intro with when they had the redheaded guy that shows up when after Arvin's dad's like, I'm proud of you, son. He's like, oh, watch out. And then he sees like the knights guys, and he sees like that redheaded guy that used to be Eduardo or something that used to be friends with Arvin, who was like kind of just, playing him. And then Adamor shows up and he says, bird, skeleton, wolf. It's literally in the anime. They have in the intro. So no questions need to be asked. Why isn't she waking up? The herbs aren't working. I don't understand. You got the abundance of herbs. The concoction should work. What? But you said that it would make the pain and hurt go away. Why don't we bring Allison? She's from the healing college after all. No more of your false promises. You lied to me. Ray, I hate you. Get out. Get out now. Um, Ray. Shut up, brat. You gave more bad karma. Shut up, twat. You're lucky that we did it for you. You should be happy. Ivan, let's just go. And now your mom's gonna die because you kicked us out. Damn it. We did all you can. You gotta get over it. We can't save everyone. You gotta get over it, bro. Man, I'm making all the bad choices in this game. Get over it, Chris. You're not a healer. You're a warrior, and we're not even supposed to go against guild protocols. Like exactly. Is the anime ending? Is the anime ending all of a sudden? Okay. We were supposed to go against guild protocol like that, but you did anyways. The kid's mom's fate was out of our hands. You're right, Advin. Although it still stings. I felt a connection between Ray, and we both lost our fathers into the war. I saw him. I saw him in my. I saw him myself in him. Yeah, I think I know what's going on. Sorry to break up this moment. I think I know why I can't see my YouTube chat. And I was like, I'm looking over to my next one. I'm like, my restream should be popping my YouTube, but maybe it's on the. I gotta play around the docs. And that's probably wasn't able to see the thing. There, but maybe I can make a new doc. Which one this is? That's gonna be. Yeah, at some time I guess I have to make a new one. I was like, maybe there's people on YouTube, but I can't see it right now, and I was like, maybe no one's really saying anything. But if you're on YouTube and you're trying to contact me, I'm sorry, I don't have. I probably didn't build a new thing. I only built it halfway, and then I stopped. Anyways, remember to do after stream. And I forgot that every time I click on the screen, I skip the line. I hope you read that. I suppose I pressed the, okay. That time I pressed my controller. I could have back buttons on the controller. I just wanted to be an adventurer. I wanted to be an adventurer to help those in need. I just wanted to save people and be a hero like the ones in the stories my father used to tell me. It's easy to forget that the world is a harsh place, and we can't just always be dashing heroes swooping in and saving the day. I was so naive to think so. You know, you'll learn. You were naive, so you'll learn from this. You seriously can't. You can't seriously have to come into the profession expecting it to be it to be a walk in the park with sunshines and rainbows all around. Lives are in our hands, Icarus. Use this to learn from the matters. If you stick around, chances is that this will happen again. It's how you bounce back. It matters. It's incredibly disheartening to fail and like this in your first outing. Thank you for helping me, Advin. Yeah, you don't need to. But I'm glad that you were there. Thanks for the money, bro. Thanks for the XP too. I'll see you back in the academy, my friend. Wow. Seems like a good day happened. I got XP and I got money for telling him how much he sucks. Are you sure, sir? Are you lost? Yeah, you seem lost. You're in the wrong country. You're in the wrong country. Clearly, you're not supposed to be here. Look at everyone else. Take a look at everyone else. All right, and then look at yourself, and then question. Oh my goodness, I think in the wrong part of the world. Oh, that's an outhouse. Okay. Something's right. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. Oh, okay. That's wondering where the arrow, that question mark was. Something's going on over there. You are my lady Julia. I have betrayed your family and taken you as my wife. I have slain Sir Kenny and the Project Knight, and your heart will truly desire. No, that bastard. Forced to marry me instead, and your beloved knight. I shall take advantage of your naivety and make you mine. Gross. Ooh. Who earns? What's going on here? What's going on? Hey, what's going on, Kuro? The place called Tragedy of House Osvok. Well, 6 years ago, the great House of Osvok tried to declare independence. It seized the lands from the southwest Midgard. Lord Jack Oswald had his daughter Margaret and Lord Edmund Greece's and succeed the House Grace's support for his revolution. But that dirty bastard betrayed him because he's a slimy pig. That's correct. Lord Armand, why did you betray our family? Because he's a dirty, slimy, no good for nothing noble. It runs deep in his family, I guess. I mean, I guess it affects his family in some sort of way. Because if he's really mad about that, he's probably like from that family, and he's like, "Oh man, they got all wrong. We didn't do that," kind of thing. Why? For power, of course. And I don't even. Oh. It's real singing. Oh. I feel like rock music's gonna kick right in. Wow, her voice is really good. Bravo! Yeah, I know. I was like, I thought they were just. I didn't know if they're clipping the voices. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, I thought a song was gonna pop up. Amazing. This is ridiculous. Oh, you would get that stick out of your. Oh, would you get that stick out of your butt, Tyron? You're supposed to enjoy the little things in life more. I don't understand how anybody could find this entertaining at all. Well, what's with that glare? Hey, Tyron, are you okay? I don't know about you, but something about this child being married off at 10 years old really bothers me. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here before I hit someone. I'm pretty sure it was the style of the time. Tyron seems to be taking this personal. Was he married? Was he a child bride too at some point? Oh, he's okay. Tyron wouldn't get along apart. How did your first course go, Alvin? Not your business. Maybe you should focus on yourself, Kuro. My question isn't exactly your business, anyways. I didn't mean to pry. I apologize. I'll leave you there. I don't want to talk about it. I received a comment from my member. I should turn myself into quest barracks. And so let's go over here. Where's that one girl? Where is she? Maybe they hit her, so you can find her. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Ah, there you go. Why work hard when you can work smart? Oh. Raven Frost, what do you plan to annoy me today? Sorry, I just want to see if you had any extra dialogue. You're back. How did your first mission go? Yeah, here's the details. Wow. I see it was a tough predicament to be in. I think that you and Nicholas did the right thing. I'm sure that you understand why. You put the rules and regulations, but we are allowed to do we're allowed to do it in quest. But sometimes you have to take into consideration in certain circumstances. Anyways, here's our reward for today. One perk book. A perk book teaches the admin one perk you can learn. They are extremely rare and often receive as side quest rewards. Keep in mind that side quests receive the additional perk book in that. Now your next task involves some good old-fashioned monster slaying. For the quest, Lord Commander Sigma requires you to work with a partner. Who am I working with? Oh, who's our partner? Your first task is to link up with your partner of request, being paired with Tyron. He's going to be taking point in this mission. That jerk? Well, that's just my luck. Sometimes you're going to be forced with people you don't necessarily get along with. You might manage that, and what truly makes you a great adventurer. Good luck, Advin. Where is can yeah, where's she? She's usually in the pub in the market district. All right, I'm on my way. Excuse me, I'm pub market district. There you go. Don't stop me. I'm trying to get out. Wait, I got a new quest? Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, I won't let me out. Let me out. Good stuff. What the hell? Huh? No. No, not right now. Go away. I'm trying to get out. How did I get here? Who? Oh, okay. Yes, Evan. I was looking for you. Oh, you know, I think I'm still moving behind in the background. I think my avatar is still moving around. Like I'm literally like still able to move around at some points. Captain Rebecca asks about the bounties. I was wondering if you're interested in joining. I was wondering if you're interested in joining in. Sounds like fun. Sign me up. Tell you what, I'm going to be tackling one of the bandits' encampments. They've been terrorizing settlements around Dorich. This is a bunch of them scattered. No pressure, Evan. If I've got some priorities and certain ones, I'll help pick up the contract to help me. Let's take them together. She likes it. Who doesn't like to be flirted with? Why do we have to take these separately? Let's do them together. And I hardly get to work together with after all. And I'll give you a chance to get to know each other better spending time. So, love your moxie, Advin. Maybe another time. I don't think your style of work will well with my tactics. After all, I'll probably open eventually. Help idea. I'm pretty good at being stealthy, you know. I'm sure I can keep up with you. Sounds like you and I work well with each other then. But but now I want to focus on doing solo recon. I'm excited to work with you though, but don't get me wrong. But one last thing, if you're interested in taking more bounties, check in the bounty board. I'm gonna go. See you later. Hey, Akane, you see Tyron? Tyron, I think he's in the marketplace district. Maybe you go look for him there. Alright, what time is it? Oh, is it time to pack it up? Well, did it actually say 30 minutes? I don't remember saying 30. Here you are, Advin. The kid. Mom's your sister. Oh, well, okay, well, still, she's like a mom. And here's the puppy. Wrong one. There we go. Blondie, ain't me favorite, right? Mariana, have you seen Tyron? That pissy bloke ran into him on by the bathhouse. Seems like he was in a mood. It seems like he was in a mood. Well, more of a mood than usual for him. Here's a gift. Oh, bloody hell. This is wonderful. Thanks, love. What can I do for you? How about a gift? Oh yeah, she's an elf. I forgot. I'm curious about the elves. Particularly. Well, what can you tell me about your people? My people? They're talking about fellas from the capital. I mean, elves. Mariana, I was curious about the elves. Oh, figures. It may come as a surprise, love, but I'm actually a terrible elf. Not quite the kinder, I tell you that much. You're honest in asking someone like Stella, who has a pointy ear, who us pointy ear folks. Someone who likes us pointy ear about Stella about us pointy ear folks. I'm not quite up in the power of the tree floating fellas. Well, Stella doesn't have an elven accent. I guess that's the kind you make more even elven than her. Not to mention, I want to hear your take on them. I suppose. I guess I can humor you. After even if you chat it up, why exactly you want to know about the elves? I got a thing for elves. I'm just verifying what I've read. I got a thing for elves. When I see an elf, So, question, girl, what are elves' specialty? Is it only pointy ears? That's anything else? I think this is the point. It's definitely the pointy ears. Yeah. You can't see them, but the pointy ears are up there. You know, that's what I gotta say. There's definitely something else is pointing at you. Her hair. Her hair's pointing down. Yeah, it's definitely the pointy ears that make up an elf. That's what I gotta say. The second pair of eyes. I also have a second pair of eyes. Where? I don't see much. What are you talking about? I don't know. All I see is one pair of eyes, but I only see one pair of eyes. Eyes up here. I don't know. I can't help. Perfect skin, nice figure, sexy accent. Why would anyone be interested in learning about your kind? Oh, the objectify me, love? Naughty. That though, honestly, I don't mind since it's you. Fine, I'll humor you. There are two very distinct kinds of elves. There's actually there are three types of elves. Them two worship the moon goddess and entangle themselves in elven tradition. High elves, most of them are still hold up in the sanctuary because differences in religion, as always, it has always been a source of tension in humanity. And then there's elves, city elves. Them are the ones that have set foot into the sanctuary. They never set foot in the sanctuary, and haven't had the moon goddess in their home altars several generations, so you can tell the lack of a distinct accents takes Stella for example. Lastly, the high elves. High elves are okay, boring. That's cool. Yeah, I got another present for you. I have a present for you. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't give you another present. Let's go question. I need a level 2. Oh, we want a level question. According to Stella, the mission is to deal with some hooligans harassing their local baker. Oh, yeah, I know. They always keep doing that. It's always the bakers that people keep on harassing. Like, they make delicious. I guess because they're just really good at their jobs. They make people happy, and then someone has to harass the bakers. We should exercise caution in the syndicate somehow. It's a bunch of nobodies. I doubt that they had syndicate movement in. What do you think of that? So let's get wrapping us up. Very. How do you know that? Oh, bus car fits. Okay. Do we fight now? Fight the deceiver. Dip. It still happens. I don't want to read any of this. I want action. You know, today I want fight, but I don't want read. I don't want to read anymore. What a waste of time. I've been farming bad karma the whole time. Sometime later, what's that smell? Look at that. I okay. Well, I got the right thing. Poison. My very own special heaven delight. I don't eat that. It'll kill you. I use onions, mayonnaise, squid, sardines, love nectar, goblin toenails, love nectar, and my hair, mustard, and some paint off the wall. Parsnip, broccoli, scallops, beetles. And of course, this is my secret ingredient. Love. Oh, okay. I was just kidding about the love nectar. I didn't think we are gonna. Well, okay, I didn't really say it's the ingredient love, but we gotta end this somehow. So you know what? Let's do it. Okay, I'll try one bite. Surprisingly, the cookie doesn't taste bad. It's a strong taste of acid with cinnamon. I'm not going to eat this garbage. What do you say, everyone? I worked bloody hard on this. Suspect. So this is why he'll never get her, because he didn't try it. I got 1,000 XP. Look at that. I don't care about tip fire. Oh, no, that was an accident. Let's do it again. I mean, who said you can't farm it, right? Yeah. All right. Well, if I ever come back to this, I know what I'll do. All right, let's wrap this one up. Yeah, I want to end off with her to give her a present. I don't care about anyone else really here. That guy has no. It has no face. I don't know who you are. And then there's this guy. No, you don't get my gift. You can go get your own gift. This friendship system would work well if you got a bonus CG for it. I mean, I did kind of get CG for it. I mean, I actually looked over all the CGs and stuff like that, and the only thing that probably worth it is bathhouse, the bathhouse, like going to the bathhouse would probably be the onsen, which they have in there. But mm, I mean, you gotta work for it or something like that. It's not as good as other things, but that's really what you'd be trying to go for, since you can kind of see into the game already. So it's onsen safe for Twitch. Again, the scene is there's the male onsen and there's a female onsen scene. It depends on what's the focus. Like if you don't spend too long in there, then you're fine. But it's also like it's no one's naked in there. I think it's like yeah, no one's naked in any of the scenes. So I guess it's okay as long as you're not dwelling too much on it. If it's just like a passing by in the scene, so yeah, I think it's okay. If you got there, it's just that don't dwell too long on the scene. Don't make it a focus of it. Just pass by, be like okay, cool, and then we're out. That's I think was definitely gonna happen. Well, yeah, no, we'll put cards over it. That's true. Do you ever the video I put up, the live stream video that I put up, it has I chose the scene with the cards over it. But the when I put up the actual video of me playing the game, it will be different from the live stream version. Um, and maybe not a lot of focus or attention to it. You can shield it from us, but not from you. Well, no, I shield it from myself too because it's on my side. It's whatever I do on here, it definitely. But what all I did was just like I didn't shield this shield. Oh wait, I mean the thing. There's nothing. I don't think there's much in there to even worry about. And even if I get there, I don't know. We know that Friday or Monday will be a new game, so um, it's just to kind of fill. It was just to kind of fill up the time because most likely won't be coming back to this game. But it was just to fill in that time, so we can just get that 8 hour quota, 4 hour quota, but 8 hours because we're already 7 hours in. By the time we finish, I was like, might as well to make that 8 hour quota, just trying to wrap it up around there. But yeah, it's time to say goodbye. And I need to fix that thing here so I can actually see YouTube chat. I'm guessing I'm not seeing them. They're probably commenting, and I'm not able to do it there. But yeah, again, it was the whole point of the stream was to finish off Broken Clock and throw in anything else that was possibly to be played or at some time. Okay, let's see. So thank you, Bowl of Silk, for the follow. Actually, let me actually take these ones too before I go. Let me complete these things. So, uh huh. Oh, that's right. That's true. You know what? I can move it. Oh, that is true. I can actually move that to. Yes, I forgot. You know what? I totally forgot. Um, I do have Decay sent me the game. Let me check my thing. There could have been ample opportunity to actually play their game, and I just remember I'm like, didn't I get a game from them? Yeah, I totally forgot. It's in my Steam list, but there's so much. What was it called? Not the Broken Clock. Leyline Chronicles. Okay, I had to play Leyline Chronicles. Yeah, do it Friday. Yes, exactly. I totally forgot that I. That's a reminder. I'm gonna probably install it now since I'm gonna uninstall Broken Clock and then install Leyline Chronicles. I totally forgot. I'm like, there's something else to do, but I couldn't remember what it was I was supposed to do. um, so in conclusion, you got nothing to worry about. Keep deving on. I mean, well, we're not. Well, I mean, what do you mean by keep deving on? Because I wasn't part of the deving thing. Um, and again, I talked about last time that devs don't know who's going to be playing their game, so it's precaution for the streamer to make sure that whatever they're playing is aligns with whatever needs content needs to be shown. So devs are totally fine. The streamers just have to be more careful with whatever they do. And yeah, I will make sure I got one run rid of one and then pull up the next one. Also, I'm saving some stuff for October. So if there's any RPG games that are spooky enough for October, any spooky games, I'm probably just saving up for that time so I can actually play those. And I just lost my list of games. So those are all things. I mean, nothing to worry about the age thing. Oh no, that's again, that's everywhere else. I don't know what it's a punk told me that told me punk told me to punk told me about it too before you did. Apparently, Australia's doing it already. Yeah, it is. It is a government wide. It's a countrywide thing. It's not the whole world. It is the country itself. So what happens is that Australia is doing it because Australia wants to try to safeguard the internet for their citizens. They don't have control of any other government. So these governments, U.S. Would be the last one because they have free speech. Yeah, somewhat yes. But what happens is like there are people in their government who probably want to overlook free speech, the Constitution, and try to erase free speech with new laws and stuff like that. But yes, the U.S. are probably, hopefully, will be as free, and they would set the precedent for keeping things free and like that. Um, but again, there are people within their government or many governments that want to have different things going on that basically they see that as right, and it's really just have to fight for your freedoms. So yes, UK and Australia are probably are most likely implementing these things. Europe is very pro privacy, very pro privacy. I hope, well, if they are, I hope they. I don't know much about the Europe and stuff like that, but if that's the case, I hope people are hoping that they stay this way because it's infringed on rights of the consumer and gamers with whatever's going on right now. Gamers are like people are saying how this instantly came up all of a sudden from all different directions, and it's like we had the payment processors, and now we have the government trying to like walk in there and censor the internet, and we've seen what happened in Japan. We have collective shout, and I mean I'm pretty sure if I turn on the news on YouTube, I'll see like Smash, Rev, Hero Hey, or Clownfish talking about something new that's going on in the world, and how everything is all it's going bad fast. Um, yeah, they'll probably say something, and people will be like, "Yep, yep, yep, we knew it was gonna happen," and whatnots. Check right now. Oh, okay. Well, I got some legal mindset to watch. Like, yeah, someone's gonna be saying something. Let me see. Imagine every gamer needs to post a face to register on site. Every site has it now. Yeah, I mean not every gamer, but every person. And some people would be down with that. Now the EU wants to scan all your private messages. Oh boy. Okay, well I guess I got some. I guess I have some thing. The only people I haven't seen cover this is the locust eaters, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna cover that sooner or later. Um, but yes, it's a real crisis for some, and it's definitely a problem for others, and it's something to be aware of. But hopefully, um, I'm looking at what I'm gonna watch later on. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of news that came out. Um, there's a lot of news that came out recently. Weeks. But yeah, that's probably most likely gonna happen. So, um, this is not a good idea. No, because again, we've seen what happened with T app and how things got released, even though people thought it's be perfectly fine and no one was going to get nothing leaked, but things get leaked out. I want the world to be like the movie of Wally. Never seen it. All I know is that it had a lot of fat, obese people being fed by machines, and that's all I know. Is it okay to be scared of it? You're a cyber dystopian. Yes, it's gonna probably come. Who knows? But it depends on how you see it. There's cyber dystopian and there's the raptor. So out of the two of them, I'm more for the Rapture, because what happens is that in my religion, the Rapture is that every Christian is going to be gone, and then what happens is that then you get then what happens is the mark of the beast. So I'm more aware of that than just the Terminators walking around, because that might be a result after the Terminators might be a result after the Rapture. So, yes, I would like to be raptured too. Um, so that's where I'm more thing by reading Revelations and stuff like that. No, everybody believes it. But what happens is that that's where I'm more aware of being raptured and being left behind. Hence, those movies left behind than the robots. The robots are what least raptured. No, it probably probably the other way around. God wants to cleanse humanity away and leave the robots on earth. No, it's not cleansing. It is taking them to heaven, because what happens so what happens is that the ones who do not believe, and I'm surprised you know about it, the ones who do not believe are left, and basically just like they're left under the tribulation of the earth, while those who are taken up to the New Jerusalem and heaven. So, but yeah, robots might come out of it on the long run, because what happens is, well, you gotta make you got the dead internet, and you got a dead society, and you have to kind of replace people with robots. So, who knows? AI is the start of it. Who knows? It doesn't specifically name drop AI, but who knows? You have to read if you want. You have to read your word, but it's not specifically say AI. It just says that at the end, the mark of the beast will be out there, and people will be taking it onto their foreheads and on their left hands, and people have been taking stuff like that already. I'm trying to implement that slowly into society. Stories about people putting chips in themselves have already done it. But what happens is that you don't want to get caught in it, because what happens is then it's going to be more suffering if you're left behind, that you want to be caught in the first rapture. Yeah, nothing to be apologetic about it. It's just something for if you want to worry about the end of the Earth. Some people say it's a heat death of the universe. Some people believe that it's just the Earth is going to explode. Who knows? But what I believe is that there is the time of rapture. So it's to be on your best behavior, your best guard, and to trust the Lord as your all in all. And so when the time comes, you don't have to worry too much. And the robots do come. Well, at least you don't have to get crushed by the Terminators, right? It would be like you don't want to be that little girl hiding underneath the desk in that meme while the Terminators are stomping on the place. You might win or you might lose, who knows? But don't want to find out. Let's keep that to the fiction that it is. Um. So yeah. So thank you, Daiki Entertainment. Hopefully play your game tomorrow, Friday. You drew the meme out of Akane. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, yeah yeah there's the box. That's true. Um, yeah, I did do that. Yeah, thank you for the Prime, and thank you Drag for the Prime for the 13 months sub. You found somebody? Is someone out there on the RPG Maker community that we can actually raid? Because every time I know I use the last one, or um there you go. See, isn't even RPG. Because you have like 18 plus RPG Maker game and played on the thing. Okay, that's no six. That's not that. Let's find that, and maybe Donkey Kong Bonanza. Um, let's see RPG. I mean, okay, no one's there. When I joined the stream, I got 3 minutes of commercial break and ads, and then I'm glad you don't have that. I'm pretty sure I do. I mean, there's a pre roll. I'm pretty sure there's a pre roll, but I think it gets set up differently. I think if you're already part of the channel, it doesn't bother. Okay, yeah, there's some people. Okay, yeah, there's two people with the same. Are they doing the same thing? RPG Maker MZ. What's going on here? It's like they have the same thumbnail. Is this the same guy streaming on like two different channels? Like Guardian. Well, I found an RPG Maker. I just don't know. Um, says we got Guardian Realms, TCG, and DZTV. Yeah. Because I'm looking at both the channels, and I think this guy's streaming on that AI art. I think DZ is using two different channels. I think using probably like his Guardian Realm channel and his regular channel um for streaming RPG Maker. I was like, why is there two of them? So yeah, DC is a real one. Okay, yeah, we go there. But this AI art. Okay, so you know what? This is perfect because Bob Miz we went from one AI art to another AI art. It's not the AI art. It's made by the same artist as Broken Clock. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. That's from AI art to AI art. That's where we're gonna go. So, where has the real artist gone? And also, let me see. Did I actually shout you out? Um, so thank you, Drag. And I didn't realize this, but Tesla Matt. Thank you for the follow 2 days ago. I missed that. Okay, well now we got that done, and we already said our thank yous and stuff like that. So we're gonna go raid DZTV, and you can look at the AI art that he's playing in the game. I gotta go make some real art. All right, after this stream. So thank you very much, and we'll see you on Friday, where I'll actually remember to play that game. And then Astro Party. Astro Party is also on Friday, so don't forget to meet us for that. So thank you on those on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go over to DZ and look at what game they're making. Wrong button. All right, bye. I'm just looking at this preview, but let's just jump right into here and hear what he's got to say.